You guys are doing really, really good. I'm well. I'm refreshed. I am doing fantastic. Hope you guys are doing well too. Hello, hello, beautiful folks. Took a little weekend off. Feels great. Had some good sleep. But now we're back, and it's time to farm, and it's time to grind. Roshire, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Zars, Shifters, Eclipse, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate that. Grimgore, what's up, my friend? Namaristara, hello, hello. Spunks, thank you for the resub. Urtra, thank you for the resub as well, my friend. Hopefully not too much withdrawal. It's time to pre-order Hightail so that you can abandon WoW for a day tomorrow. The meal you posted looked great. It was so fucking delicious. It's a little restaurant that we have in Quebec here, and you can pick like just a bunch of entrees, serving, size stuff, and they have like some of the best oysters ever. It's fucking delicious. Absolutely delicious. And then we ended up picking like a bunch of nice little meals. And then we shared that, and it was awesome. It was really, really good. Had a super awesome weekend. Spent all of it with girlfriend. Went out shopping. Food. It was great. It was amazing. Big Tuck 92. Thank you, my friend, for the 3 months. Feisty, thank you for the 300 biddies. Urtra, again, thank you for the massive, massive 70 months. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. I'm happy to be back, my friend. Happy to be back. What's up, Michael Russo? Hello, hello. My random 11 p.m. Birria taco were better. Not sure. I mean, maybe they were absolutely amazing. My food was amazing, though. Good weekend, then? Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. How you doing, Edgewalker? Thank you for the hype train and the love. I'm happy to be back. No more withdrawal, Urtra. Jack, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so we got some coffee. We got some little breakfast. Spunks, thank you again for the 50 months. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. What's up? We also have John Top of the Word, Lo-Fi Patch, Illusion, Urtra, Demon, Demus, Astaroth, Thumptillion, hello, hello. Dimitri, Paulton Shoot, Mentos, hello, people. I slept 12 hours yesterday, productive day. Well, that sounds... I had to entertain myself this weekend? Shit, that's rough. That's a rough time. I really needed a little bit of time off, and I really wanted to spend, at least a little 2 days enjoying life and food and. So, here we are. We're back. We're streaming the entire week. I had nothing to put on the TV this weekend. It's great you take time off. I'm glad
everybody's
that
just
you guys
dancing around like, woo, we got a party.
Thank you so much for the 10, my friend. Thank you, Spunks. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. It's really, really... Wow, we just gave a gifted sub to Awk Girl Official. Don't ever do it again. I mean, we'll be definitely taking more days off in the future. But, we'll definitely be taking more days off in the future. It just might not be another 2 days soon, but, sometimes it does me some good. It allows me to recharge, allows me to spend a little bit of time, Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the big hype train. You guys are awesome. I miss you guys very, very, very much. Miss you guys a lot. And I'm excited because Waldo, the person that is working on the add-on, apparently... is super excited about this, so they ended up pretty much adding everything I wanted, which is crazy, or most of the feature that I suggested, and they even watched me build a couple of stuff.
61.
They even watched me build like a couple of things, and they saw me struggle with some settings, so they reordered some setting. They made a lot of improvements. And I am really excited to check that out this morning. Really, really excited to check that out this morning. Apparently, they made some really, really good modification, and I am more than excited to go test this all out this morning. Tao Guao, thank you so much, my friend.
Obey the beers.
Thank you, Tao Guao, for the 61 months. President of Jelly Bean, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Balton Shoot with the 5 gifted sub. Holy fuck. I miss you guys. So the day off weren't an excuse to play Stardew. I didn't touch my computer the entire weekend. I'll be honest. I didn't touch my computer almost for the entire weekend. I didn't even make clips. I had to wake up early this morning to make a clip for today for the social media. So, 3 days next time? Maybe. You use all your paid time off this year? Your personal. Paid? Is it personal or paid? I don't know which one. He's went rogue and stopped listening to HR. You look healthier and happier after 2 days off. I feel really, really good. It felt great. You work so hard for us. You deserve to take time off yourself. You guys are the one working hard. Jesus. Thank you so much for all the insane love. I miss you guys. It's been great, but I miss you guys as well. Really mess with people. Next time, take a week. Dude, I've seen people do, what is it, King Gathalion? He takes the entire month of January. It's like, holy shit. I would struggle a little bit. I would struggle a little bit. Check that Facebook link I sent on Discord. I try to not. Oh wait, I think I did check it out. I did check it out this weekend. Yeah, I did. Apparently, we got some Reddit posts as well. I'm gonna give you guys the morning tweet if you guys want to give it some love. Obviously, if you guys want to give this some love, there we go. Thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are awesome. Level 5. You guys are way too nice to me. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it did. It was great for recharging, you know. It was really, really great. What the fuck is Lullaby music? It was probably some Stardew Valley stuff. I added, like, a lot of Stardew Valley music to the playlist. I added, like, the whole Stardew Valley to the official playlist. That music is so comforting to me now. It's like, you know, a little reminder of home or whatever the fuck that was. It's actually a little bit cold today. Dude, I'm not happy about these. I'll be honest. I ain't happy about these. Oh. These fucking sets, dude. The Eevee set looks decent, but it's also like mostly stickers. And yeah, it's definitely weird. It's definitely weird. What is this? They didn't look so bad. I would be okay with it. They do look bad, yeah. I mean, the Eevee one looks good, but... okay, so gold value for gear drops in midnight. Stash squish and item level change. Gear vendor price are being severely reduced by the upcoming stat squish at midnight, so be sure to sell any off-wanted equipment. Vendor price are generally dictated by item level, which is being squished at midnight to reduce numeral inflation throughout the game. As item level drops, so too does the amount of stats they provide, resulting in blah blah blah. Because of this, gold reward from world quests and most other activities do not appear to have been significantly reduced, at least not yet. Likewise, the price of common item, consumable, and trade goods hasn't been affected. Okay, interesting. Can I, like, whitelist your fucking ass, or... I have to accept every single one of your fucking posts. Good morning, gang. What's up, Lumiday? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. I don't know, man. You're just flagged forever. I took a couple minutes to check this out this morning, and this is bad, bro. Like, what is this face? I don't understand. How the fuck? Like, look at this guy. Look how good this is. There's no stickers here. They remade the entire face with just pieces. Look at how cool this face is. Like the whole, like the eyes, everything is Lego pieces. There's no sticker in here. How the fuck did we get to this? I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad. Pikachu is weird. Eevee is really, really cute, but most of her face is stickers. The only reason she looks cute is because they made like a flat square face and they gave her stickers. These three don't look too bad, but fuck, man, the price on this thing is... It's like $600 for this thing. Charizard looks cool. Blastoise looks cool. Venusaur kind of looks weird a little bit, but at the same time, he kind of does look weird in it, so... I kind of like that, like, all of their corners, like, Blastoise is, like, on a rock when there's a water wave and shit. Venusaur is, like, flower. And then Charizard is, like, flying on top from, like, a molten... You know? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know? It's not too bad, but I'm not paying $700 for this. How much pieces is this? This has to be like 6,000. Okay, so it's roughly the same thing as like building like Barad-dûr or... How much was Barad-dûr? It looks like a big Lego. I'm assuming it's massive. I'm assuming it's fucking massive. They don't look too bad, I'll be honest. 54 centimeter, that's pretty... 21 inch. Okay, you get like a nice big fucking base of a... It's pretty big. They know Pokemon well will chew it up. You know what? I don't think this set is gonna do that well, man. I really don't think this set is gonna do that well. This set is gonna do well. I don't think the Pikachu and... Dude, look how fucking awful this is. Who took this picture and was like, yep. Pikachu looks like so weird, man. No wonder they only showed off the tail when they did the preview. I'm so disappointed. I feel like they could have built like a little, I don't know. They probably tried a bunch of stuff and nothing quite
4 years ago, I was
whatever.
hoping to get a spot in the Lost Ark clan, and look at us now. How were your days off?
Yo, Void, thank you for the 48. Thank you for the massive, massive 48, my friend. 4 years ago, I was hopping to get a spot on the Lost Ark clan, and look at us now. How was the day off? The days off were awesome. Had some really, really good food. And it went really, really well. Super happy. Super, super, super happy. What's up, Rafu? How you doing, my friend? It did me some good, yeah. It did me some good. Definitely helped me out a lot. Feeling really good today. Okay, so there's a Summoner book in Hytale. Oh my god. Okay, well, we have to play Hytale now. Fuck.
Morning.
Hey, Remedy, thank you for the 35 months, my man. Wow. Okay. Did you get fire again? When did I ever get fired? Thank you so much for the love, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Remedy, as well, for the massive 35. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the big hype train as well. That was awesome. It's a mod one of the dev made. The modding community has already came out in force for the launch tomorrow to help fill the gap. Oh, it's a mod. Oh, shit. Now my excitement just went down like a crashing, burning car. It just fucking crashed around the corner.
Morning Lux and chat.
I'm listening to the audio on YouTube and typing here. Thank you for the resub, man. Hope you're having a beautiful fucking day. It's a mod that will become actual content. Yeah, when it does, well, I'll be excited. I really want to play that game, though. I really, really want to play it. Yeah, you sent a game on let me go check it out real quick. Norse Oath of Blood. Oh shit. Fuck it. Oh, it looks like a XCOM game or whatever. Didn't the original developer purchase back Hytale? Yeah, they did. They did. Turn-based tactic game, Viking Age Norway. Build a settlement, forge alliance, and fight strategic battle. It's weird because I'm not even that much into like this type of game. Like Baldur's Gate did it well, and I was like kind of excited. I mean, there's some game that like when they do it well, I kind of like it. So maybe I would enjoy it. Maybe I wouldn't. Oops, I didn't want it to log on retail. I didn't want it to log on retail. I wanted to log on the beta. Wait, where did I shove the Alright. Doesn't seem that long. That's what she said. Thank you for the 40 streaks, my friend. Thank you for the 40 month. Really, really do appreciate it. Through the pre-orders, they now have enough funding for the next 2 years. They truly thought the sale would only be in the thousands, but they have hit over 1 million sales in a month. What the fuck? I'm excited about Hytales. It just doesn't fit my schedule right now. Is it on Steam? Fuck Hitler? What the fuck? I'm searching for Hytale. What the fuck is this shit? Dude, if you press space after Hytale, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is this happening? Okay, whatever. All right. Why am I on Albion Online? I don't remember. Hytale.com. Pre-purchase available. Early access launch January 13. It looks cool, man. I'm excited for it. I think it has a great future ahead. It looks like it was a good idea, and it's probably going to do really, really well. I just hope they have enough right now in the early access to make people kind of excited about it. It's kind of crazy that they sold it off. Hytale include a comprehensive collection of tools that grants player more creative power than ever from model creation and animation via Workbench. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty fucking sick. You have to enjoy this kind of graphic, though. You have to enjoy the Minecraft graphic. But the thing is, you can create some really, really cool adventure in there. If there's a nice world to explore, it could be really, really fun. If the RPG aspects are fun and the building aspect, like if it is as crazy an open world as Minecraft was, then you know this could do really, 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 really well. Like the reason Minecraft was so crazy is just because of how big the world generated is, just like Valheim. I don't care for mods though. Like, I think it's cool that they support it, but I'm really not a mod player. Like, not even a second. I don't know why. I want to play the original game.
Nice.
But that's just me. Yeah.
Luxtogasm.
Thank you, Screwball, for the 60 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm telling you, play Minecraft, you can make crazy farm and do much. I know. I know that Minecraft is crazy. I know that Minecraft is insane. I need to play it at some point. I absolutely need to. Dude, Chromatic with the 69 months. Now, yeah, I mean, that's the best it's ever going to get, isn't it? Doesn't really get better than that. You totally missed tanks? Did I? I thought I said it before saying Screwball. Maybe I didn't though, which is why I came back to it. All right. Thank you so much, Chromatic. Thank you, Screwball. I appreciate it. Thank you. Grim Frost, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Did I miss? Am I crazy? Am I going insane? I think I am. All right. Yeah, I know Minecraft can be, like, crazy, and I should definitely play it at some point, for sure. 100%. 100%. Midnight UI. We don't have a command yet. I don't have anything to share at the moment. I could replace the command stream element. I will replace the command real quick just to give people.
Spam them with the Prime subs.
Nay, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Thank you for the big Prime. Appreciate it. Let me make a. Currently working on my new Midnight UI setup. We'll share everything on YouTube and my website when ready. There we go. For this, and then UI. All right, beautiful. There we go. I'm just putting together some stuff. There we go. We got a couple of commands to help out today a little bit. There we go. Hey, Lux, I saw a YouTube video where someone was transformed into a Tezavish NPC. Are you aware of such toy? I think it is possible, to my understanding. Yeah. If Hytale turns out to be the way it's shaping up to be, a Hytale community server in the future would be a banger. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if it supports it well and all that good stuff, that would be sick for sure. Quit Midnight UI? What are you saying? Any idea what it's called? I've been looking, but I can't find it. I don't think it's a toy. I think people swap the identity. Isn't it in the dungeon only that they like steal they copy the skin of another? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Yo, what's up, Cabbage Man? How you doing, my friend? Mana Forge, Omega Gear Glider Mount. 3 weeks card of the thing. You can get a toy that way too. What is the toy? They're trying to find out what the name of the toy is. What the fuck? Blizzard is reportedly developing a brand new... I mean, I wouldn't trust anything this company writes, but... A Bloomberg first touch, the raw. According to report, the future of StarCraft will be on display at BlizzCon 2026, but the new game is set to feature may not be the traditional RTS. Next StarCraft game reportedly gearing up for the review. Yeah, it has to be a shooter, right? It has to be a shooter. It has to be a shooter. Reports of an EP. My guess is a Destiny style game. My guess is absolutely a Destiny style game. I think that's what we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get like, hey, good evening, Eterion. What's up, my friend? Are you building your own add-on for the UI stuff? No, not at all. There's plenty of good tools out there without flooding with more things. Whoops, we gotta make some changes here. There's plenty of. Oh, nice. There you go. We got profiles as well. Holy shit, they've been working. There we go. There's plenty of good add-ons out there that do really, really well. I don't have any plans to redo my entire UI. I just want to customize the... There we go. Okay, so we just need to remove, I think, the shade from the... Right? I think the only thing that's missing here is we have the border, but we still have the shadow around the icon, right? Like the mask or whatever it's called, I think. Is that what it is, Demus? I think that's what it is, right? Yeah, a lot of people are making full... lurking to see how bad the changes will turn out. What's up, my friend? No, so far, I mean, I like how clean things seems to be now. I think the shadow around the icon is like the mask or whatever it's called. Like that needs to be removed. So Blizzard applies like a mask to all the to each and every one of them, and it creates like this glow, this shadow glow around all the icons. The UI is going to be shareable, yeah. Oh, course. So I think also one thing that this ended up doing is now I notice that the icons aren't so that's good. That's the stack number. Keybind display, that's good. Rotation highlight, we'll check that later. Now the only thing that is going to be missing, I think, is the spacing between the icon to remove that padding. Yes, for out of range and pandemic range also goes over. It will work on it this weekend in free time. Nice. Yeah, the UI is going to be shareable, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are going for full UI replacement add-on. It is in the edit mode, but the problem is it can't be done under 4, which is why we need add-ons to help with that, Waldo. There's a lot of add-ons that already do this. You cannot reduce the icon. Oh, you can't. Oh, wait. Wait, do you unlock it to be at 0? Wait, since when? I checked it literally like a couple days ago, and it was... Bro, we've never been able to reduce this to 0. I have never been able to reduce it to 0. A few weeks in beta. How many weeks? Yo, Dominic, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. When I played with UI like a month ago, that shit wasn't there. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to line up Sensei with this. There you go. All right. That looks good. What is the command cooldown manage CDM? Did you do? Okay, so CDM is doing this. Nice, that's awesome. And then what is it for your tool? Is there a way to... Do we have CDC? CMD? CMC? Okay, there we go, CMC. Please enable in edit mode the 1-bar setting. The 1-bar setting. Please enable in edit mode the 1-bar setting. Oh, in your setting, okay. The 1-bar setting. Buff bar. Essential, bird and natural. 1 row edit. Avoid viewer... Oh, there's a typo in here. Viewer resizing when you different number of row column each time. You only anchor at the start of the viewer. Force center buff. Force center essential. I've had issue with the forcing of the... I don't know if you saw when you look at the VOD. It like every time I swap talent, it would move everything to the side or whatever. I don't know if it... I had to disable all the force stuff. Fix that? Okay, nice. At 2:30 stream timer. The add-on is looking great. Keep up the amazing work. There you go. Thank you so much for the gifted chat. You guys are awesome. So yeah, I don't have any interest in making, nor do I have the skill or knowledge to make my own add-on whatsoever. Okay, so we gotta... So now I just gotta figure out how to... What's going to be your main class in Midnight? At the moment, what's your opinion on the new Void DH spec? My new... my class is gonna be Death Knight. I always play DK, 100%. 100%. Do I have to put it at border 2 for it to line up? It seems like that's something I'm going to have to contact maybe Sensei for. I went through it all and died in cringe to see how bad my setting were to use. But now, from your user case, if you do, from your use case, if you do the centering, it should, or else let me know. I'll figure something out. All right, good. So force center, just force it to be lined up with the middle of the grid, right? No matter where you place it on the screen, I guess. I don't know if I need that. We'll see. Because I'll technically be sharing the profile for this. But I guess So sharing the, yeah, so I guess people need to load the full edit option if they want to have your placement, right? Which is kind of cool to have the add-on force it, I guess. But text setting, bar setting, where the fuck is the... It's kind of crazy how much you learn by watching somebody go through settings. Oh, so my class is going to be Unholy Death Knight. I'm going to be playing Unholy Affliction and Unholy Affliction... and Enhancement and Elemental. Those are all the specs that I'm interested about. And Void DH or Devour DH. I'm not a big fan, I'll be honest. It's kind of... I feel like it's missing a couple of abilities, maybe. I don't know. It's okay. It doesn't play too badly. Omni Freak, welcome back, my friend. Hello, hello. What's up? The weekend was amazing, dude. It was really, really good. Had a good time. Pyromancer, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bar always visible. Man, I wish I only had one add-on that did all of this shit. That would be crazy. But I mean, Sensei is pretty cool. It's just now they're not gonna, like, the two add-ons are not necessarily gonna talk perfectly together. Bar style, border, thin, 1 pixel. There we go. Okay, that's cool, but I don't think... Yeah, so that's going to be like the issue, depending on how both are going to do their things. Like, it's for some reason it's supposed to be lining up, but it isn't. I don't know why it isn't. It has, like, it's supposed to be syncing up, but that's definitely something that I need to reach with. Speaking of speaking together, my wife and I started and finished Pluribus this weekend. I gotta finish. I think I don't think I saw the last. I don't think I saw the last. I watched the first 5 episodes that were out, so. Will there be cooldown manager loadouts for pre-patch instead of the weak cores? That's the plan, yeah. That's what I would love to make. Yeah, we all wait for even weaker aura. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I heard you talking about it, and then we all binge like crazy. I watched the first 5 episodes. It was really, really cool. But then that's all that was available. And so I haven't been able to watch more. Wait, where the fuck did this thing go? Yeah, that's all I've been able to watch. Actually, yeah, because the rest wasn't available and out there. I think the bad offset relates to the shader of the icon. It's part of the size, I assume. Oh, yeah. That could increase the size, actually. You might be right. Yeah, you might be correct. So it thinks that the mask, once the mask is removed, it's going to... Yeah, kind of. If you see in edit mode that the container is a width wider than the last icon, I will probably overwide it to make it work better with Sensei calculating the width. I think it's just the mask, though. I think Demus might be correct. I think as soon... I mean, actually, yeah, I don't know if it takes space. If you screenshot in edit mode. Yeah, also, you can see the mask leaking at the bottom here. The mask is probably causing a lot of issues right now. Yeah. You can see that it's like encapsulating the whole shadow around the icons. Yeah, I'm gonna be sharing. The goal is that I will be sharing. I'll be sharing these to. I'll be sharing the profile and everything. Yeah. You can actually add sound effects. Yeah, Blizzard has. Blizzard does have actually sound effects. So, let's say that you death coil. I think you can do. Sadly, Blizzard is kind of dumb a little bit, and they haven't. So, actually, does death coil track sudden doom on it? I don't think it tracks sudden doom. You can do sudden doom on here. You can do. Okay, so they for some reason you cannot add alert to any of the. I'm not sure why. They're probably gonna fix this, I would assume. Ideally, you would want to be able to add sound alerts here, but yeah, eventually, I guess these are going to be up there. Yeah, some have alerts, some don't. It depends, you know. Even edit mode container is 2 wider every size from Blizzard decisions, so I might take a look at that and fix Blizzard again. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, that's not much, though. You just need to remove the shadow. We just need to remove the shadow and fix if there's a way to fix the width so that everything takes the full width. And then I think we're pretty good to go. Pretty good to go. I wanted to check the stack display. Oh yeah, okay. So font would be cool because I think you're changing the font here. I'm not sure how that works. But this is not the default font right here, so it's being changed to, it's being defaulted to something else. Font should be default. Stealth Buffalo, thank you for the 41 months. It should be WoW default. Okay, it isn't right now. At least it isn't, whatever the fuck this one is called. Fizzlebang? Fizzarella? I never remember what the name of this thing is. So it's definitely not this one, that's for sure. If we could have a setting for that, that would be awesome if you have time for that shit. But outside of that, I don't think there's much else that needs to be, Yeah. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's much else that needs to be done after that. At least, like, in terms of, like, you know. Yeah, the only issue. Time is the only issue. I feel you, my friend. I feel you. I think definitely the most important thing is definitely, like, the shadow and the fitting. Outside of that, like, the font is, like, whatever, that can be done later. Hilux, can you help me with one thing? I use nameplate add-on called Platinator, but I don't know how to set up the PvP class color nameplate. So it seems to be if you click on here and then you go to here and then you click on your health bar, you can go to color and there's something called class color here, but I'm assuming they're not ready yet. I'm assuming it's currently in development. So they added I think they added the category for it, but I don't think they added the mask key with Blizzard's bar. I'm not interested in mask key because I don't want to change my action bar. I don't want to apply all of this to my action bar. I barely look at them. I really don't care about. I want everything else to remain default. I just like styling this to look nice and clean in the middle. Everything else can stay default. So the icon overlay layer of the CDM are set to like -6 pixels, so that's probably is that shadow. Oh, there we go. I think you can directly change the CDM only. Yeah, but then so the problem is if I use mask key, I still need to use an add-on that allows me to do all of this. So I might as well have an add-on that allows me to do this whole styling with the centering, with all the features, which is what Waldo is currently building with a cooldown manager centered. This allows you to force everything to be centered, the grow from the bar. It does everything that I want. It allows me to position the stack number. It does literally everything that I need. So I don't need to load mask key on top of it, right? Otherwise, when I share my profile, I need to tell people to load Sensei, class resource bar, cooldown manager centered, and Masky, right? Right now, this little tool is doing literally everything. It's allowing me to force center everything. I gotta check out if anything broke, though. So, okay, I'm gonna read every option one by one. What does this do? Set all utility cooldown icon the same base size. Okay, so I don't need this. Buff icon alignment. Okay. Buff icon alignment. Buff icon alignment. Okay, so that's if you want to like do the alignment from left to top, right to bottom, or icon center. We'll stay with icon center. Probably works well. Buff bars grows from top. I'm assuming from bottom so that it grows towards the top. Essential inverted, I think that is correct, so that I want the excess icon to pop on top. Utility natural. Yeah, natural is good. I think, I mean, if you're willing to take like UI and UX stuff, I think I would put probably like instead of natural inverted, I would maybe put grow down or grow up or some shit like that. Something like I guess it doesn't really matter because it's easy to forget what natural is, right? It's not really, it can't be non-descriptive of what it actually does. I would literally label these like grow upward and grow downward or whatever. That's just me being like more of a UX person. This is the kind of stuff that I love doing more than programming. So if you want to take notes, that would just make the labeling a little bit easier, I think, to understand. Yeah, maybe the same thing for buff alignment. I'm assuming this is like they're anchoring. Actually, I mean, you could make a category called anchor, right? Group anchor, and grow, I guess, or some shit like that, which would all be the setting for the block. Where do they grow from? Where do they maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying to. I'm throwing ideas.
Thanks for the hard work. Looking forward to import the profile.
Hey, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the 2 months. Really do appreciate it. We could have, so stack number set. So this is really, really good. Keybind display text, that's really, really good. Rotational assistant, that's really, really good. Eventually, I'm assuming there's going to be like options to customize the blue border. I'm assuming. Square icon. Square icon style. So those square icon style. So, okay. Yes, I'm dead. Yeah. I'm just throwing stuff. Like, feel free to absolutely not listen to anything I say or take notes, whatever. Definitely here, instead of square icon styling, I would just call this icon styling. And eventually, you could add the option to squeeze the icon. That's like a very popular thing, where the icon keeps its aspect ratio, but you kind of crop the top and the bottom or whatever. So that could be like pretty neat. You could add a setting that's literally like height cropping or whatever instead of square, and then like, that could be cool. Again, totally not needed right now. I'm just throwing ideas. Some people ask for circle. Yeah, those are weird though. We don't cater to these. Those are weird though. I want triangles. This weekend I leveled alts 45 to 80 in dungeon and played without weak ores. It felt terrible. Most classes have to track buff. The midnight changes had to happen. Yeah, of course. That's what Masky is for? Allow the weird things? Yeah, for sure. Automatically center buff horizontally on screen. Yeah, I mean, I don't have really like a lot of things to say more. Honestly, I would probably just, like I said, make a menu that's all about anchor and growth of these groups, right? So you could have a thing that's like called like you know, like group position or group anchor and growth. It could literally just be called group anchor or whatever, and then you anchor, you know, like so grow from you know, these settings you could relabel and just classify them instead of like having them in the global stuff maybe. But outside of, because they're all kind of together, but like this, yeah, I mean, outside of that, like I said, like everything's perfect. The font for the stack, the keybind, also the font, removing the shadow. Like, I mean, there's really, I mean, that's probably a lot of work, but like, I mean, you got most of the feature down already, so. I didn't needed to use the map for that. What I wanted is an add-on that when I teleport to Dreamgrove adds a compass with the name of the portal in front of me. Ex-singer? What the fuck is Mary May? Oh, did Mary May show up? Okay. That she had like a crazy fucking dress. I wouldn't mind having the ability to array the icon in a circle around my character. Oh god. Oh god. It's something. All right. Pretty good. Yeah, the only thing that is like pretty important is just the shadow right now. The shadow and the spacing, just so that everything looks neat. Everything else becomes pretty optional after that. Are we losing all add-on in the pre-patch? No. Add-ons are still very well and fine. Yeah, Unholy got a lot of changes since my last video. Some of them even fixed things that I didn't like. And one of my biggest thing is that this now, Forbidden Knowledge, is insanely OP. It is so fucking good. This used to be boring as fuck. And now Forbidden Knowledge is like the coolest thing I've ever seen. So Dread Plague has a 20% chance when it deals damage to cause a lesser ghoul to unearth and leaps to the target and putrefy. Right? So that means that it automatically, as I disease somebody, it automatically just throws random ghouls at people. But the cool thing is that has a lot of synergy. First of all, putrefy, refresh, it refreshes your disease on the target, first of all. Second of all, it summons a Magus of the Dead every time it putrefies. So this ability, this talent alone makes it so that it literally, like, as I apply this, I'm not gonna do anything else, and my disease are like never gonna run out, and I'll have like just passive Magus spawning, which is like one of the coolest fucking thing ever. Soul Reaper and AoE. Wait, what? Wait. I didn't see the rework of Soul Reaper. What the fuck? Hold on a second. There we go. So, Dread Plague ended up doing damage, and then it did a putrefy, and then it spawned a Magus. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Also, I don't understand the new Shadow Bolt from Magus. Instead of being an AoE Shadow Bolt, it's a Chain Bolt. Have you guys seen this? Like, look at the Shadow Bolt. Instead of being a volley, it does pew, pew, I don't understand this. It's cool as fuck, though. Rupture the soul of the enemy, dealing Shadow Frost damage and causing the foe to take increased damage from your disease and minion, consuming all charges available to cast Putrefy. Interesting. Dude, we're not going to have enough talent points. Oh, yeah, we're leveling. We're getting a couple of talent points, right? I'm max level right now. No, fuck. Shit. How the fuck do you even pick Soul Reaper without breaking everything here? I guess Infected Claw is not that great. Oh, no, you need the points to go down. Fuck. I don't want to play with Pestilence. I refuse to play this. This is the only thing left in the unholy tree that I fucking hate. The fact that it removes disease and consumes disease is so awkward. Also, it doesn't work well with the cooldown manager because you have to put Outbreak in here, but then it's not conditional to whether or not you know this talent. So you have to redo your talent tree every time. It's so annoying. Like every time you respec, you gotta remove this thing. It's so weird. Is there anything for the Casbar? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of add-on for Casbar. I'm just a big fan of default casting bar. I think it works really well. It has a lot of nice visual. I like the little shake when you interrupt. I'm a big fan of that shit. Oh, Waldo, I forgot to... I don't know if you're still here. In your default tool, you need a growth for the GCD history. Oh, direction. Wow. You did. Wait, did you add this recently? Or did you listen to me on stream? Did you add this because I complained about it on stream? Oh, God damn it. All right, there we go. All right. Is the layering correct? If that's... did you figure out the growth direction issue? So I did talk about it to Waldo, which is in chat right now, and they did fix it. So technically, from what I understand, it should be fixed now. But apparently I need to do something, which is I snap this to this, and then when I do add icons to this... There you go. So the only issue now, the growth happens perfectly. The buff don't stick to the top of the grid. That's the only thing that we need to figure out now. Otherwise, you have to, like, if people ends up adding more icons, I don't know how to do that. Disable the one row thing. Yeah, so it pushes it down, right? Oh, so we disable it and we attach it from there? Like that? And then we enable it again? Is that what you're saying? No? Oh, okay. Now you move essential. So I disable it. The thing is... I can't attach this to anything, right? It snaps to the center, and then I can snap this one like that, but this doesn't snap to the resource bar because it's not like a real element, I guess, right? I believe you can at the bottom. Can I? Oh. It doesn't seem to allow me to snap. It just snaps to the grid. I do it, just a bit of wiggle room. It seems to snap to grid element, but it seems to never allow me to snap to sensei. Yeah, you have it? Isn't that just the grid, though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't attach to sensei, right? Because the next thing after essential is primary, secondary, and then we have the utility down there. But now, if I do this, yeah, it moves everything back up. Enhance quality and resource bar of the option to attack. Sensei doesn't. It seems like Sensei doesn't, no. Maybe there's a thing that I can check to make it. It anchors to the bottom, yeah. I just don't know how to... Like, it doesn't let me snap. It doesn't let me snap to it. Oh, so if I do this, it's gonna snap to that, right? So now it snaps to like a line, and then I can fit the, oh, now I can't go reach the fucking bar. So this is, now this is centered and snapping from the bottom. Now I can fit the resource bar in there. And now we attach the buff to it. I gotta... I'm gonna do an add-on. Fuck it. Oh. Like, it doesn't even have the fucking thing to it, dude. It's like... Am I crazy? Like, it doesn't have... It doesn't have, like, it doesn't snap anywhere. It's so clunky. Holy shit. It, like, refuses now to snap to it. Why the fuck does everything I touch get static in the winter? Why does it have to be so dry? Why do I have to wear wool? Believe me, it's not me. No, I mean, this is literally default Blizzard stuff. This has nothing to do with your add-on. It just completely refuses to snap to anything now. I don't understand. I'll add option to attach buff to it and anchor the essential properly. Shit, that sounds awesome. That would fix a lot of issues. It's just sad that add-on creators have once again to fix everything. You know? Okay, and now this happened? Wait, why did this happen again? Is it the... So as I move stuff, it like did the sideway thing, but only for utility. What's up, Beastie? Oh yeah, the CDM is really not well done right now. A lot of classes are struggling with it. A lot of things are missing. I don't know if you saw what just happened, Waldo, out of curiosity. Like the whole utility kind of. Is it the force center thing that I need to check? Oh, okay, there we go, I guess. Because you're electrifying. Alright, well. If you have it on check, it depends how you anchor it in default. Oh, okay. So I must have misconfigured it then. Like I must have done this or this. You know what? I never thought that was actually an anchoring feature too. I just thought that was like a centering thing. I didn't think it was directing the anchor point. That's crazy. I literally learned that from this. The GCD looks way cool like this now that it grows correctly on this end. It's really, really neat. Intuitive, yeah. I mean, you know, like when you think about it, it makes sense when you see the red line happen. Dude, I was able to snipe this too. Okay, there we go. I got it. I got it. And then now that everything is... Oh, no, never mind. I thought I did have it, but I don't. What the fuck is happening? Why is it not fucking letting me? Wait, isn't moving this now should have this luck to it? I don't fucking... Dude, I just... It seems like it's like luck to something else because it's not moving with it. There's definitely something fucked here. It just snaps to the grid? It's to the grid? Yeah, but like, how the fuck do you... So if I do a bigger grid, am I gonna... No, it's like... It literally doesn't... Like, this is on it. Right there. Clack! Oh, it might be your... Could it be your force center thing? It might be your force center thing. Because it didn't do that earlier. Earlier, it was working correctly. Let me try this real quick. Earlier, it was snapping correctly. Yeah. So the force center is breaking it. Okay. Cool, we're troubleshooting. We're troubleshooting. Why were you not watching the Aurora Borealis? Yeah, this time of the year, and yes, this time of the day. It's part of the country, and no, it's not localized entirely in my kitchen with us these days. Jesus. Good afternoon. Yo, what's up, R-Song? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so now, if I snipe this at the bottom center like this, now it should have the growth that I want it to have. Right? Like this. So now I can move these in position-ish. Perfect. And now if I add icon, it should grow on top, and then the essential should show up at the top, right? Why does it work now? It's because of an add-on that we just found out, like, these feature, because they force center, they also broke the snapping. I don't know if it's fixable, but avoid viewer resizing when you have a different number. Okay. I wonder if this breaks it too. Good morning. Hey, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. It probably will. Yeah. And it will not let the container grow. So now, technically, what happens if I add a ton of spells here? It works perfectly fine like this. You don't need to check the one row thing, right? That's perfect. It literally went up. It behaves exactly like I want it to behave. This is perfect. This is exactly how I wanted to behave. Yeah, pretty much. You could, I guess you could add like a warning maybe or some shit like might break, you know, so like or whatever. Awesome. It looks really, really cool. What I love the most is this feature, honestly. That's really fucking sick. I cannot explain to you how many people ask to implement this with the weak ores. Like, it's just something that just the fact that people are going to be able to toggle this on with a single fucking click is so good. I was so happy to see this feature. So fucking happy to see this feature. I've always wondered, how hard is it? Do you know if you have access to the info for the keybind press? Not that I want it personally, but I know that people would fucking go insane having this, but I don't know how hard it is to implement. You know how when I press a keybind, how, you know, it has like a... I don't know if this is... Because if you're able to have access to the... Yeah, that's sick. Seriously, the side on... This is... With the profile now, like, I can fully export all of this. And, you know, like, we're just gonna be sharing these profile. And then I'll probably end up making a video with this add-on. And, we'll, you know, that's the goal right now, at least, is that I want to use this one plus resource. Ideally, we would have a one add-on thing, but, yeah. Access, sure, but adding animation is something that requires quite an amount of work. Yeah, but not necessarily the animation, but just like, just every time there's a key press, like a border could show up the same way that you do the highlighted assistance. My second child is on the way. Oh, shit. Well, congratulations, first of all. Just tell the first child to take care of it. Have to drop out to play with the first one. Have a good day, my friend. Thank you so much for passing by. And thank you for all the work you're putting in. Appreciate it. Everybody does. Okay, so yeah, once the shadow is out, everything is almost looking fucking perfect right now. It's looking really, really good, so It is looking really, really good. Okay. So Peach Tea, by the way, for those of you that wanted advanced stuff, Peach Tea is supposed to be back today. So what does Wildu Shared Media do? Add sound to something? Shared Media is usually a reference to a bunch of resources, including text, border, texture, font, sound. It's like a big library of things. A lot of add-ons implemented to give access to modify like some stuff. Yeah. Like for example, when you look at like these libraries, sometimes like the visual, all this kind of stuff, and that's usually what shared media is. With all the UI changes in Midnight, do you think it's worth a fresh WoW install? Honestly, I mean, yeah, probably. But I mean, you can just clean up your add-ons, you know? Wild's add-on is called Wildu Tools. Wildu Tools is a separate add-on that has a bunch of quality of life in it. A little bit like Plumber or, you know? So Wildu Tools is just an add-on that has a bunch of shit that, you know, Wildu wanted to change. But Cooldown Manager Centered is the add-on that I'm using for the CDM. No, it is on Curse. It is. It is. I literally got it from Curse. It's called Cooldown Manager Centered. Right there. Right there. Not finding it? It's right there. It might be only on the beta, though. It might not be on retail. Because it's only for 12.0. It might not be on retail right now because it's not. It's being developed. Hey Lux, where can I find your sharing UI? Still Wago? Yeah, my UI is going to be on Wago. At least some of it is going to be on Wago. We would still have to contact Wago to also include stuff like the cooldown manager centered profile share and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully we can arrange that. Maybe that could be cool. Yeah. I'm gonna be sharing everything on my website on Wago. I'll make a YouTube video. I'll make everything public and very, very obvious and available. Once everything is dialed in and done, I guess. You know? Once everything is dialed in and set up, we'll be good to go. Is it possible to hide the display in the middle outside of a fight? You mean, these are, you can do in combat only, yeah. But it does throw an error, though. From Blizzard, I think. Literally, yeah. So. And then the Sensei stuff breaks afterward. I don't know what's going on. So, yeah, not really. Pre-patch is in 2 weeks, chat. Pre-patch is in 2 weeks. Wait, and now it's just deleted? Doesn't exist anymore? What the fuck? Wait, it's just deleted now. What the fuck? Thank you so much. What was that? Oh, that was that merch? Yo, Grimfrost, thank you for the mugs, my friend. Thank you for purchasing a mug. Appreciate it. Oh shit, I'm sorry, YouTube, by the way. So I must ask, as the person who makes the best dank setup out there. So I must ask as the person. Hello, my friend. Sorry, YouTube. I just realized I wasn't looking at my YouTube chat. Thank you for the merch, my friend. What's the plan for your profile at midnight? You're on add-on and profile with other add-ons? It's going to be profile with other add-ons, yeah. I'm not making an add-on. I'm not an add-on developer. I'm not a programmer. We're going to do something super clean and simple directly. We're going to do something super clean and simple and lightweight with existing tools. Do you like Blizzard UI? I mean, it's unfinished, but I like where they're going, I think. Mostly, if that makes sense. Like, I think there's potential here. It's just that, you know, yeah, you know. I think there's potential here. There is, like, they got some good ideas. They got some good ideas right now. But it's very, very unpolished and unfinished. Sparhawk, thank you for the Prime for the 4 months, my friend. Thank you. Isn't pre-patch on the 20th? Yes, so it's in 8 days. So we're fucked. That's what it is. That's why I'm putting some time in right now, and hopefully we can get like a polished version, at least for a class or two for the pre-patch, and then we'll yeah. The only thing I'm missing right now is pretty much like some of the options that Waldo is working on right now. Just like the shadow and the tightening of the space. You know? And then we'll have something looking pretty sick. You know? And then I'm going to be pretty happy about that. The growth and everything seems to be working pretty well. So that's pretty cool. Which class are you going to do first? Death Knight, obviously. I'm making my own UI and then sharing it, and then I do other classes. You know, it's going to be DK and then Luck, maybe? There you go. Definitely not Shaman. The only issue right now is, yeah. Sensei Glass Resource Bar seems to be doing pretty well. That's probably going to be what we're going to be doing here. We're going to be doing Sensei plus Waldo. Waldo's tool. I mean, you know, not Waldo's tool, but Cooldown Manager Center. Okay. Everything is looking pretty good in general. It's just those little options that need to be fixed. And then, yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else I kind of need to do? I guess it's just about figuring out the profile for each class after this. Because the global look of everything is, you set that up once, and then we're kind of good to go. There's a couple of things right now, though, that stack number, keybind, rotation, square icon styling. Square icon essential. Apply square. Oh, wait a minute. Is the oh yeah, the mask is. Wait, so I didn't have this? Oh, so it had like the interesting. Why does it reset when I do the square? It does reset. Wait, why was all of this? Yeah. So I already had it checked up, but for some reason, Can you add a square minimap on Waldo Tools? I mean, There's already add-ons doing this. There's no need for them to add that, right? Have you seen EQOL add-on? It has resource bar feature as well. I've heard about it. That could be an option. I haven't tested it myself, though. Did I try it? Let's see. Yeah, there's no need to have an add-on do everything, right? While do tool, you know. Okay, add-ons. Let's disable Sensei real quick and see what we get. And then I don't know how this add-on is doing it. Interface. Holy shit. Okay. Angry Fist, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Resource bar. Hide resource bar out of combat. Main resource, secondary resource. Blood. I want runic. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Did they look good, though? How's it going, fam? Yo, what's up, my friend? EQA have many settings, but has decent resources, but sometimes it bugs out, specifically on Druid. It has a placeholder for Maelstrom Weapon, but I couldn't get it to work yet. How's the farm going? The farm? I haven't touched the farm in a bit. Okay, interesting. And then they do pretty much the same thing as Sensei. Very interesting. Okay. Do they have a... Apply main, global main profile. I don't know what that is. Text, color. Okay, so it's weird that it closes all the other menu every time you, Relative frame, essential cooldown viewer. And then I want to anchor to the bottom. Oh, no, okay, so it's top. Okay, top. And then relative point. Okay, there we go. Match the frame. Oh, okay. So it does the same thing as Sensei. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it so far. Seems to be even more snappy, too. Current. Current is good. Rune. Okay, that's nice. You can snap the other one onto the other one, which is really, really good. Okay, the only issue... Use custom color at max. Use custom bar color. Backdrop. So right now, one of the main issues is it has... 0 split between... Is there a show separator? Show separator. There we go. Okay. Okay. Separator black. Okay, very nice. Now the big question is...
Oi.
So sad. Thank you for the 36. Thank you for the 3 years, my friend. So if I do this, oi. On day 15 myself, dude, Stardew was really, really good. I am beyond excited to have played that game, and I'm really, really, really excited to play more. You can set custom ticks. Now, what I want to know is if I go blood, can I change the color of the runes for specifically that spec? Everything. Oh, so I had to do... Use global main profile, I guess. Oh shit, did I fuck up? I had to do save as global main profile or some shit. Monster patch, the fuck is that? Holy shit. Monster Patch is a cozy monster collecting RPG with farming and town building element. Catch magical monster, battle other wizard, harvest crops, and more. Oh, shit. It has that Pokemon graphic, too. That's fucking sick. It's Pokemon meets Stardew Valley. Yeah, literally. Monster Patch. That's what we're going to get on January 20, a fucking Monster Patch. Nintendo has entered the chat. Yeah, Nintendo has entered the chat indeed. Apply global. Use as global main profile. Global runic power profile. But then if I do use as global rune profile, then when I swap to blood, it's going to have that color, sadly. Is it? That didn't work. What the fuck? It doesn't work! I was excited about this, but... For some reason, blood doesn't have runes. Or they fucked off to Narnia somewhere. Where the fuck is blood's runes? Am I crazy? Nintendo uses lawsuit. It's super effective. Pretty sure they lost the lawsuit against... I know they did win against Pal World, but I don't think it did much. Alright. Did you see the Lego set? Yeah, sadly they look pretty bad. I'm kind of disappointed. At least the Pikachu one looks really, really bad. The Eevee one looks okay, but it's mostly made of stickers. And then the big one with the Charizard, the Blastoise, and the Venusaur looks pretty cool. But I don't know if it's cool enough for 650 bucks. But, you know, I'm I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. You know? Hey, Gnome, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I don't know what is happening with the... Oh, there you go. The room. Where the fuck did the rooms go? Where the fuck did the runes go? Hide rune frame. It doesn't really work. I think Mentos needs a hug. Oh, fuck, they're in the corner down there. What the fuck happened? UI parent instead of runic power. Okay, these...
Luxto blankies, Luxto blankies, Luxto cheer.
Apply global rune profile. Oh. Oh, shit. So, okay, so now if I do this... And then oh, fuck. I can't overwrite the color now. It doesn't let me now. Now that I've selected the thing. Oh, no, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Duco. Thank you, Duco Zool. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big love. Bar texture. Solid. Solid is nice. Bar texture, solid. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Gotta change that color a little bit, and then we're good to go. All right, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty fucking sexy, mate. Sorry, I just became. The only thing that sucks is that Sensei was allowing me to move these with arrows. That was sick. Oh, I need to do a like an offset because of the drop shadow, I think. Okay. Cool. I gotta do some edit mode. Oh fuck. Okay. I gotta do. There has to be a border, right? frame, bar, thickness, text, backdrop, border texture. Border size. What? So far, this add-on seems cool, but it seems to have a lot of issues. Or unless I'm new, I just want like a 1 pixel border. I don't want border texture. It doesn't seem to. Yeah, it is possible to remove the runes. Sensei was making it work. Sensei was making it work. Sensei was allowing me to hide it. So it is possible, for sure. It is possible. It is 100% possible. Is it possible? Okay. Realize that I lost. Excuse me, but what? What's going on? It's a pretty solid texture. What's going on, Spunks? Solid. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't allow for a 1 pixel border or whatever. It doesn't seem to have any border whatsoever, actually. Your attempt at an Australian accent? Oh, it wasn't an attempt at anything. Oh, okay. It wasn't an attempt at anything. Bro, since when? Oh, no, okay, it's for blood. I was like, why is all of this shit here? Good afternoon, Lux. Good afternoon, my friend. Cornu, thank you for the 20 with the Prime. Appreciate it. Has anybody with this add-on been able to add a border, a 1 pixel border around the frame? It's nice because its setting and its snappiness and all of its feature look pretty cool. You know? So when I check border texture, it's just default Blizzard stuff. It doesn't have, like... I mean, it doesn't even seem to do anything, actually. I don't... No matter what I do, the... You're saying that the background instant. Oh. Wait, how is this a black border? Okay. I mean, it works, but I don't know why. I don't know if that makes it worse. Because why the fuck is this Blizzard party for the texture? It just makes me confused as fuck. I guess this has nothing to do with anything. It's like a leftover thing, maybe? I don't know. This is clean so far. Yeah, this is clean as fuck. I have no... So the texture option has nothing to do with anything. Got it. Okay. Like, this feature here has nothing to do with anything. Okay, I like this. I think it's fucking clean. It's pixel perfect too, which is very impressive. Okay, the border doesn't work on the... Oh, no, I think my screenshot just didn't work. Come on. No. Oh. Wait, is there a border? Why does it not work on the runic power bar? Oh, I had to go to party maybe for it to work? I fucking don't know. I don't think it's working. No, it's not working. So the... Oh, so I under... So the border is... this... Okay, I'm confused now. Why the fuck is it white? But that's cool. That's that. Oh, I guess... So I can't have a border color and a fill color. That's interesting. So the border only shows when you start filling up the... The border has to be the same color as the background. That is quite interesting. You can't have like a black border and then a slightly less black background. From what I understand, at least. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, though. I've been crazy before. Okay, we're going to need Color Picker Plus. Does that still exist? Does it still function? I don't know if it was updated. No, it's not updated. Fuck. Although it's still... It might work. Is there nobody that made a color picker? XP time tracker. What the fuck is this? I mean, this looks fucking sexy. You know, like, I like it. Oh no, you lost all your bucks? By the way, Big Whitey and other people that have won merch, I'm going to be trying to do some merch design this week. I just haven't done, like, the custom merch stuff, but I will get to it this week. Do-do-do-do. You can copy-paste the color code? Yeah, the problem is the opacity. You can't dial in the opacity. Right? So my problem right now is I need to fine-tune this and I have no way. Like I would have to like try to visually line it up with like normally with Color Picker Plus you can because the hexadecimal code doesn't have opacity built into it. It's just black. It doesn't know, you know. I mean, right now this looks fucking solid, dude. I love how this looks. I really, really do. I've always liked the blocky look that I had for these. The color of the runic power could be like a little bit different, but that's just my personal preference. But I can change that, I'm pretty sure. We'll use custom bar color, and then we'll make it be like a little bit desaturated like that. That looks pretty sick. And then use custom color at full. Why does that break everything? All right. I have to be have it be ready by Wednesday since it's my birthday on the 14th. Oh shit! Yeah, I should be able to get it there. Happy birthday in advance, man. Well, wish you happy birthday on the day. Do 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 do. So why the fuck did this like absolutely get obliterated? Maybe a reload could have helped, but. On the 14th is your birthday anniversary. Oh my god. Okay. This add-on is... I mean, I get it. It's in development, but holy shit. Every time I refresh, something new fucks off. It's sad because I really like it. But like now I don't even know where my shit is. Where is it? I like how snappy and pixel perfect and everything is really, really cool. But it is also the most buggy I've seen so far. Like sometimes I'll check an option and then the bar just explodes. Like they're right there in the middle, but as soon as I open, now they're gone forever. Had the same issue with Ukiel, went back to Sensei. Yeah. Sensei is nice. Like, I don't have anything bad to say about it. I'm just trying out options to see, like, what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying out options to see what's going on, but... I'll be 34. Like, I mean, Sensei just works, you know? Sensei just works, and I like the color format. I like the color format. I like a lot of things that they're doing. Sync with Essential. There's a couple of things that need to be done, but you know, I think I like Sensei better. Also, Sensei Resource Bar is just that. The problem with EQOL is also, I think it's trying to do everything. It has like a unit frame. Oh, sorry. It has like a unit frame system. It has like, it's trying to do like a million fucking things at once. Where at the end of the day, the only thing I need is just this. I could, let me try to see if I can reach out to him on Discord. Probably has a Discord somewhere, right? Probably has a little Discord somewhere. I know that he has a Discord. Built on lib, move and responsible on your screen, customize option, appearance layout, behavior. It's a very, very, very good add-on. I'm just trying to see second nap time. No, I just need to go get myself lunch and
Luxthos, hi.
caffeine. I only had like a yogurt this morning. I have some leftover stuff that I'm going to eat, and I'm going to get myself a little advance, I think, a little peach advance. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Robo, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big love. Appreciate it very much, my friend. The things I do instead of building Gunpla. Like, one thing that needs to happen is, like, this needs to be able to be snapped onto this. That would be cool. I don't think it is possible. One thing that I like also is that you can do... is it this one that does it? Hide when not in combat. Sync mode with essential, bar size, position. Yeah, I really like how they're doing their stuff with Sensei. They seem to be pretty much on pace with like getting pretty much all the features out there too. So we just need Maelstrom right now, and then we're kind of done. I like all their colors too. Like I can literally go in there and we can do like mana, you know, like I can customize everything that I want. Like rage, you know. Focus. Focus looks nice. Energy. That's the worst yellow I've ever seen in my life. You have to add a little bit of orange to yellow, otherwise it looks really off. I'm picky on this sort of shit. I'm really, really picky on this sort of shit. Maelstrom. I mean, I'll customize these blood runes. So this was like one of my main thing back in the day. I'm very picky on colors, but I think that's why stuff looks good. Like, there's like, you know, like, look how much smooth this look when you pastel the color a little bit. So good. All right. I'm going to have to do this, like, individually for every class, but... This will all break next Tuesday? Probably. But hey, we got to start working on something. You know, we can't just... You know, got to start working on it. Everything looks really, really clean. I like how it looks. I wish we could customize the color on cooldown and the color when full. That would be sick. Those are two things I wish we could change. There's a couple options, obviously, but I mean, everybody's developing stuff right now. Got to give people time a little bit to adapt. You know. Each time I swap spec, it changed the size of all my CD manager size until I open manager mode and it resized. I'm not sure what you mean. Which add-on is causing that for you? How are people sharing UI stuff? It depends. I mean, you can share profile for all of it, right? Oh, interesting. This used to be... Interesting. I used to have this snap to this. How did you figure out that meant sharing? I'm honestly impressed. My brain works in mysterious ways. My AD... So, I'll read what you guys write correctly wrong, and then what people write wrong, I'll fix it in my brain. It's like... I have like filtered autocorrect. It fixes it fixes the typos, but it also fixes perfectly written word into new ones. You know? So yeah. I add H's everywhere. There you go. Also, that's true. That is very true. I'm doing well this Monday. Nice. Not well, see? I'm not doing well this Monday? Oh, shit. Not well. See what I'm saying? I fucked it up. What's going on, my friend? How can we help? How can we help? Can we make you feel better? Okay. I've had 2 nosebleed. My brain is mentally fried, and I miss WoW. Oh, shit. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Two nosebleed. Is it too dry? I'm normal. I hope we get a day of game time for the 24-hour downtime. Bro, Blizzard doesn't care anymore about that. What's the big deal with nosebleed? They're messy as fuck. You can ruin your clothes. You can, you know. Happy Booger, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. That's very nice of you. Thank you for sharing some love. And nosebleeds are annoying. My classic game time that I don't play. Your ruining power, spending ability of a chance to additionally deal over 4 seconds. Nobody gives a shit. Reaper's Mark. Reaper's Mark is nice to track. Frost Fever. I guess it's not like world. Track Frost Fever. Swift Soul is not needed when Island Blast consumes. It deals gathered on the top of the remorseless cryogenic chamber. Bone Grinder. Consuming Killing Machine grants 1% critical strike for 10 seconds, stacking up. It's not bad. Obliterate deals 10% increased bonus as a chance to tether to the soul. Frost Reaper is not bad. Killing Streak. Obliterate and Frostlight consumes all Killing Machine to deal. How certain are you that you're going to get 13 class done for midnight? For the release of the X-Pack, I'm pretty certain. For the release of the pre-patch, not happening. For sure. One add-on I ended up liking for retail is called a Rex Advanced Tooltip. Any talent you selected that affected an ability, if you mouse over that ability, it lists the talent too that are affecting it at the same time. That's pretty cool. So a lady jumped out in front of me and totaled my car, but then I pulled a $1,000 Riftbound card. What the fuck? Oh, because you try to, like, dodge her or some shit? And then it... The fuck happened? Oh, illegal U-turn. Oh, yeah, that's why those are not allowed. Hey Lux, will your UI profile be available in the pre-patch or only when midnight launch? They're going to be ready when they're ready, which I don't know when that is. Hopefully before midnight. Probably not before the pre-patch. Yeah. I mean, maybe some classes. I'll probably have a couple of classes done. But outside of that, there's too much uncertainty right now in terms of... I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, there's a little bit too much uncertainty right now when it comes to, like, add-on developers are trying to make their add-on, you know, work right now, and they're trying to get everything done. I'm trying to work around all of that and trying to get everything hopefully in a good spot by the time the pre-patch. I should have at least Deathmite ready for pre-patch, and then maybe some other classes. Outside of that, though. Outside of that, though. Shit, did they remove Glacial Advance? Wait. Oh my god. What? Did they fix Frost? Or is it learned by default now? And oh no, it's learned by default. Okay. This was one of my this was one of the things that I really hope they fix, but now Glacial Advance is not passive, it's still a button. It feels weird, man. Frost has so many fucking buttons now. There's so many fucking buttons. Fucking buttons, man. Fucking bullshit. That's what it is. So why is the... Oh, I'm probably not using the... I'm using the Luxthos profile. So why is the key, the stack number not correct? None of this is... Okay, that took a while. I'm gonna have to. Anybody can clip this so that I can send this to Waldo real quick, just so, because it's hard to explain what the fuck just happened. Like, the profile is selected, but it should have taken all my. But I had to kind of wiggle with it and kind of, and then it ended up like kind of working a little bit. LK, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. We have a hype train. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the hype train, chat. It's going away in 1 minute and 40 seconds. LK, thank you for the 41 months. Really do appreciate it. Happy Booger, again, thank you for the gifted. Robo, thank you for the prime. You guys are awesome. Oh, now it went back to being broken again. What the fuck? So every time I reload, the profile like stops where like I have to go back to default and then Luxthos. I don't know what's going on here. Seems to have some issues. Stop breaking shit. It's stupid to have a single target AoE and rune expender. I don't think it's stupid to have a single target spender and an AoE spender. It works really, really well with Unholy. I think the problem is that you have a single target spender, a single target like rune, a single target runic power. Then you have to weave in some empower rune weapon on top of it too. I'm not a big fan of the whole, like it gets really, really messy and complicated, and you get a lot of overlap of a lot of things that mess up, and it's a little bit weird. It's hard to explain fully how I feel about it, but it's just clunky. All of these things didn't. I guess I have to reset them because they're new. Oh, I think that might have been the clunky shit that happened. That might be why I'm having the issue I'm having. Oh, so now this no longer works, I think. Yeah, this option is completely... These options are completely fucked here. It doesn't... Wait, how is it modifying it then? How easier is Affliction and Midnight? Asking for me. Affliction is way better. I don't know about easier, but it's way better. I don't like what they did to Frost. I used to enjoy Frost, but now it's like, I don't know. It's just I don't like I have to like, you know. I agree. I don't like Obliterate, and Frost side glows when the ability proc. I can tell if you're trolling. No, it's awful to play. It doesn't press well. You shouldn't have to like. It's weird how you rotate. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. It just feels weird. It's just like you have to press like a completely different set of ability when you're in AoE, and I feel like a lot of classes don't really do that nowadays. Like your generator. The problem is that Frost doesn't have a generator, so it's just, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. But, you know. I think I mostly don't like it because of the new Empower Rune weapon. I think it's just too much management. On top of having to wiggle those two abilities. I guess. What is the Midnight Affliction rotation now? I mean, you apply dots, and then you spend your shard on Unstable Affliction, and then you fill in with whatever you Dart, Drain, Soul, or Shadow Bolt, or whatever. In Midnight, is Blizzard keeping the skill that unlock AoE on another skill, aka Whirlwind and Royalty Shot? Yeah, pretty sure those are staying. I mean, so for Beast Mastery, it's no longer multi-shot. They renamed it to like a Beast Mastery ability. So Beast Mastery doesn't have multi-shot anymore. They have an ability that's like, I don't know, like it's called Beast Cleave or some shit, and then you press it, and then yeah. It does the same. They generated an ability that's exactly like multi-shot, except it's more beast. It's more beast thematic. But I'm pretty sure Marksman still has to get its trick shot. But you need to spend a GCD skill that unleash AoE on the other skill, right? Yes, but that ability now does damage. Same thing with marksman. So marksman multi-shot fucking hurts. It's not like... Yeah, don't use that word, Zladar. So multi-shot does a shit ton of damage for marksman, and then the new ability for beast mastery also does a lot of damage. So yeah, you do a GCD to enable stuff, but the ability itself is a good ability to press. You know, it's not completely dead. You're not going to be spamming it, but it's, you know, I don't think you're going to be spamming that ability, but yeah. Do you think Midnight might get delayed? Wild Thrash. There we go. So it's kind of like a Thrash from like Druid, but it's the pet doing like a Wild Thrash, and then after he does it, all of his ability will cleave for extended amount of time. Majority of classes have 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, where 4 is AoE, 5, and then there's rotation. Then here comes the stupidest spec Frost DK that goes 1 or 2, 3 or 4, or 5. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Definitely weird. I don't believe Shadowland has ever delayed an expect once they've announced the date. Yeah, I don't think that has happened, right? Either? I'm not sure. I don't think they've ever delayed an expansion. Have they? I don't know. I deleted Shadowland from memory. Why do you think I made Paladin most of the last season? I mean, Paladin is good because Paladin is a single target spender and an AoE spender. But I don't have different builders. So your brain just has to have that question once, which is, you know, hey, is there more than 2 target? Yes, Divine Storm. Is there more than, you know, like, but the generator, you only ask that question once during the rotation, you know? We're talking about smooth brain gameplay, Lux? Yeah, exactly, but I'm comparing, like, the case of Frost versus Red Paladin. So I think Red Paladin does the single target versus AoE button well. I think Frost DK feels awful because of it now. I'm not a big fan of it at all. It's like such a weird thing that I have to, like... I can't even put Glacial Advance... Like, that's how fuck it is. I don't even know if Blizzard is going to be aware of this. But, like, it's just weird as fuck that when I do my rotation... Like, it's like, why do I have the 2 ability on the same cooldown doing the same fucking thing? Like, there's no point to this. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no fucking point to this. Like, it's the same ability with the same cooldown, with the same resources that consumes the same proc. But then you have to press the right one. If you press the other one, like, it's you know. It's just weird, man. It's like, oh, you're doing AoE, press the 2 button nonstop. Oh, you're doing single target, press the 1 button, but like both glows? Like both are... Like, I feel like that could be automated. Like, hey, if your Frost Fever is on multiple target, it automatically tries the Frost Scythe or whatever. Or, like, there could be a way to smooth this out. Glacial Advance is also, like, one of the most awkward ability ever. In terms of, like, I don't know. Doesn't that just become muscle memory, though, in a way? Yeah, but Frost has changed so fucking often that, like, I cannot build any muscle memory for this class. Because they keep changing the way that the rotation works. I've had to fucking change my keybind a million times. And then on top of that, you have to weave in some... I don't know. I have to weave in some unholy, some of this, which I don't think is a good talent anymore. I really, really don't like this talent. It's weird. It's like, it feels like a band-aid for something that they couldn't figure out how to make your rotation more consistent. And then they were like, hey, let's give them a button with 2 charges. AoE versus single target for Frost is the same, minus the actual ability. You swap Obliterate for... Yeah, but then you have to completely change your... Like, it's just so weird to me. It's just really, really weird to me. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I have to completely redo my... Like, obliteration... I don't know. I would be okay with having a generator. I would be okay with one of them, but I'm not okay with having both of them. I don't know how to explain this. I'm okay with having Frost Strike and Glacial Advance, or Frost Scythe and Obliterate, but having the combination of both just feels wrong. Like, you completely shift, you know? You completely, like, I have to either play with my hands spamming 1 and 3, and then as soon as they're AoE, I need to completely shift to doing 2 and 4, and it makes me dizzy. It makes, you know, like it's like a weird fucking thing happening. And then I can't even map my keybind because they haven't added. So, like, one of the weird thing as well is these abilities are all, like, technically, if I wanted to be technical, the cooldown manager would look like this. Because Obliterate and Frost Scythe are displaying the exact same information. Same thing with Frost Strike and Glacial Advance. The problem is my brain, looking at this, gets fucked because it doesn't map my keybind. So I have to add this back here just to map my keybind. But right now I'm missing Glacial Advance, so I can't even map my keybind correctly. So whenever I try to press this, I try to press 4. Because that's until you build muscle memory. But to build muscle memory, I need to have the UI show it to me correctly. But right now I can't even achieve that, and I have to do it through, like, a horrible, like, normally, like, I'm duplicating the info here. It's not good, but I have to do it. Like, it's just a weird thing. It's just, but I don't have this issue with most classes, but Frost just does that to me. Yeah, so it is what it is. It is what I think they could do Frost better. It's definitely not my favorite though. Something's clunky about it. I don't know what exactly, but something is definitely clunky about it. Something is definitely clunky about it. I like that we no longer have Soul Reaper. It cleans up the spec a little bit. Like, ideally, this is what things would look like. What is your favorite class spec? Unholy Death Knight. Unholy DK, Affliction Warlock, Elemental, and Enhanced Shaman. Especially with the Midnight rework for both of these. Expedition 33 background lux? Yeah. I have a playlist of... So right now, like, Unholy, greater than F, greater than Demo, greater than probably, like, LA equal Enhance. On live, it's completely different, because on live right now, Demo is way better than F. But on here... This is how I see it right now. But even demo, I would probably put it. I don't like the current iteration of demo that they have, so I would probably move this like that. Honestly, I'm disagreeing with a lot of the choices that they had for demonology. Although I haven't logged back in a while, so they might have, you know, raise your baguette, chat. You know what's funny? We bought a baguette yesterday to put some cheese on it with the dinner that I had, and now I have a leftover baguette, and I was thinking about making a sandwich with it. But I do have leftover pasta as well, so. Yeah. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be a lot of getting used to, I think, in terms of... I think it's going to be a lot of getting used to, and I am going to have to relearn completely my muscle memory. And not only that, I'm going to need to completely relearn... I'm going to need to completely relearn my muscle memory, and they're going to need to do... Cooking stream, please. We'll definitely do some cooking stream either tomorrow or... I need to order a little bit of groceries, but... Okay. I'm not liking the LA change, and my guild won't let me raid melee, so I have to reroll. I hate raiding or not raid. You don't like the LA change? I think they're so good. They simplified it really, really well. I think they did. I like that it's going back to like it's kind of. I really, really like that it's going back to its roots or whatever. So what the fuck is? Why the fuck do I have Frozen Dominion? Replace Remorseless Winter. Okay, so this is if... Okay, I got it. Okay. So this is if I have Remorseless Winter, then it needs to go... Obviously, we need to add Remorseless Winter somewhere, which would probably go here, I guess, if I had to guess. So we're going to put that in there. So Remorseless Winter would go here. The big issue with all of this... I think I'll flip those, honestly. The biggest issue with all of this is yeah, I'm missing Glacial Advance here to make it work, but whatever. So this is doing Mastery, Frozen Dominion. This is doing this. So I don't care about the Mastery that I'm gaining from this. I could rebuild my... I just need Glacial Advance to be able to be put in the cooldown manager. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do it. This setup that I have now, I could rework it. I could rework my... Like, this works for me. Like, this layout. 1, 2, 1, 2. These Q and E. This there. This there. Like, that kind of works out. And then if we do play with Deathbringer, this is Keybind into Pillar anyway. Remorseless Winter goes here if we ever not pick Frozen Dominion. But that's fine. We don't need Frozen Dominion to be tracked. I don't give a shit. Yeah. I'm trying to wonder what we need. Cryogenic Chamber. When Howling Blast consumes Rime, 15% of the damage dealt is gathered into the cast of your next Remorseless Winter. I don't give a shit about that either. Consuming Killing Machine has a 1%, grants 1% crit chance to crit. I guess you don't want to let that fall off, so it's not too bad. This is kind of a proc, so we'll put it here. This is kind of a maintain buff. Gathering Storm. Each rune spent during Remorseless Winter. Yeah. I guess. I don't know what Reaper's Mark does. If I have it, what does it tell me different than the other one? Okay, so if we do this, and then we do this. So what is the information being displayed here? The mark on the target, I guess? Interesting. Okay, I guess we can track that, because it doesn't track it on the... Okay. Bone Grinder, you don't have to track unless you plan to min-max in with cancel or macro. Yeah, pretty much. Something like that, I think, makes sense. Oh. I'm curious, is there anybody that has a lower temperature in-house than me? 15 Celsius? What the fuck? Turn on the heater, mate. Is there an option to hide the number in the resource bar? Yeah, you could go in the edit mode, you click this, and then where it says text setting, text format, show the number resource, you can uncheck this. Right now it is, I don't know why it's so warm in here. I'm at 25 Celsius. I'm not heating. I'm supposed to have AC running right now. I don't know what the fuck is. $25? But I know it sounds high. I don't think it's working correctly. I think the meter for the 25 is because it's right over my PC. I think because the rest of the apartment doesn't feel like 25. I think my shit is completely fucked. Because I feel great, even with a sweater. Like, I had to put on a hoodie because I was actually feeling pretty cold. So I don't think it's actually 25. But for some reason, it's not trying to chill it. I don't know. I don't know. Normally, I open the window of my... Normally, I have a big window next to me. And, you know... Oh, you're one of those? No, but I just think... Because I never put heater on. I have AC on literally 24... My setting right now is for the AC to work until the room reaches 20. But for some reason, the control on the wall never shows 20. Ever. It literally never shows 20. But I feel great, though. I don't feel warm right now. I feel pretty good. Sometimes it feels really, really warm, but sometimes it feels pretty cold. So I don't know what's up. I don't know how it fucking works. I'll be honest. I think maybe other people are I don't know. Are you going to make a Pally Week or for anniversary pre-patch? For Burning Crusade? It's not in my plans right now. It might end up happening later. I don't know. The problem right now is I would need to go back, and I really don't feel like making BC Week or from scratch. I made them back in the day. The problem is they were in multiple groups, and I deleted some of those groups because I never thought we would go back to fucking Burning Crusade. So I don't have all of the resources to make... I would have to make all classes from scratch again, and I don't know if I want to do that. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe soon. I feel like my classic week ors aren't super popular anyway. So, like, I've never, you know, there's a little bit of demand, but not that much. I don't know. There's a little bit of demand, but not that much. you know? Why do they keep tagging us? Okay, alright. You need to flag your stream as not safe for work, bro, because that UI is pure sexual. I think it looks clean right now, but it's missing a lot of things right now, like the lining up of the. But I think Waldo is going to be on it anyway. But we just need to remove the shadow from the icons, and then they're going to fix the misalignment that happens with Sensei. And then everything else is going to look pretty fucking clean, I think. I was doing like a follower dungeon. I think the nameplate looks good. All of that stuff looks neat. Are UIs and add-ons going to change with the next expansion? Yeah, massively. Massively. Like, I think this looks fucking sexy, man. I don't know about you guys, but it looks clean. It looks lightweight. You know, like, I don't know. I like this. This is good for me. This is what I want. But, like I said, there's a lot of work here left to be done. Like, we can't change the font, but Waldo is as soon as they get a little bit more time, they're going to be investing it into that. Someone somewhere probably has a copy of your BC Week course. Can I donate to get you to make one, bro? I mean, they're a lot of time. I don't know what donation would justify that amount of time, but I'll see if I end up doing them. Is it possible to have two different buff group in the screen? Two different buff group. What do you mean? Would Omni CD work, an add-on doing a similar thing, tracking party big CD? I don't think that is possible anymore. Funny enough, Blizzard wants that completely gone. Yeah, pretty much. They don't want the game to need that sort of stuff, kind of. I've never seen how that's an issue. It's an issue if it is needed for a new player to download, right? Are the nameplates from Plater? No, that is Platinator. So my nameplates right now are Platinator. I'm going to go in an area where there's Monster. So I can showcase all of it. Well, time to go to work. Good luck on the UI. Thank you, Eterion. Have a good day at work, brother. Like, I think it looks clean as fuck. We even have a mouse over effect on the nameplate right now. We have a focus filter. Like, I spent a lot of time last week playing around with those things. I really, really like how this looks. It's very clear what's happening. We also have the skull mark, like all that kind of stuff. Like, so, like, that's pretty neat. Weak ores are not around. No, weak ore is gone. Weak ore was the first add-on to be chupped. I mean, it's not add-ons being chupped. It's just the API is just cutting it down. Does Platinator show if mobs are related to a quest? It does. It does. I have it in my profile, at least. So I have the quest marker showing up here if it is related to your quests. So that does work. It does work. So I have it set up where spent a couple of hours the other day setting all of this up. Purple is for mini bosses right now. Yeah, right now they're kind of colored by danger, although it doesn't 100% work. Because right now the way that this is being done is by relative health and also by mana. So the way that it works it's an elite type of coloring. Bosses are red, mini boss are purple, casters are blue, melee and trivial monster. The problem is caster is only based on mana. There's some caster that have no mana and still cast spells. Sadly, because we don't have access to names, this doesn't properly work. Right? Nick Siri, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Can you hide the elite icon? So this is something that would... I want to try to talk to the guy at Platinator so that we can have a setting here that says hide in instance. Because the elite icon is very important, but it's not an instance. So all that we need to do is ask the guy from Platinator. I literally need to go message Sensei, the creator of the Sensei class. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, you cannot define by name because that's not available in the API. Time to finish Stranger Things. I gotta do that as well. Thank you for the resub, everybody. You guys are awesome. Super happy to be back. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful Monday. So yeah, that's a cool little setting that would need to happen. Hide on instance for the... But I want the rare because you don't want to go in the world and pull a monster without knowing that it was an elite. I think... yeah. You know, like I don't want to hide the elite icon all the time. Just as soon as you get into an instance, which is very easy to do. You know, very, very, very easy to do. Very easy to do. Yeah. So the name of the monster is an information that's hidden. So that is a problem. Okay, let me go. Let me go really, really quickly. Put some food in the microwave so I can warm it up.
Raffle
I'm
has
going to
been
be right
initiated.
back in a couple
Type
of seconds.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
go. Got myself a little bit of food. And we're good. So hopefully you guys have been getting some good Lux Bucks from the raffle. Okay. This is going to be hot as fuck. Not going to be able to... Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That's pretty good. Rigged as fuck. Is it though? Is it rigged? I mean, it's definitely rigged. You know, it's definitely. I definitely take the wins. You know, like. All right, beautiful. Cool. We're making some good progress. I mean, honestly, outside of the major shift to these things that I'm gonna need to do, but I mean, we can work through most of this stuff pretty fast. All right. Not everything is necessarily useful to be kept, but like in general, I like how this looks. It's pretty decent. This looks pretty decent. There we go. No exclamation mark at the end. It goes at the beginning. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Gotta put exclamation mark giveaway. Or unless you were excited and you were just saying giveaway. So, there's no way to customize it, Guga, but Blizzard does a really good job on their own about this. It's actually pretty surprising. Especially when you go and play like Affliction. Affliction illustrates it really, really well. Sadly, this is like kind of a weird thing, but Blizzard kind of just shows, oh, Affliction is going to have its damage over time in the middle, and Unholy is going to be in the buff here. You know what I'm saying? So you don't get to choose if you're in a buff or an essential cooldown, which is a little bit weird that we're not able to modify that. So you're not able to modify things that are here to put them in the... you're not able to put these things inside the... inside of the tracker, right? So you can't move these, but they have pretty good tracker. I'll be honest, they have some pretty good tracker. At least from my experience, from what I've seen. Like the disease, it shows there. You can't add a glow, for example, but it's pretty well visually represented when you're in pandemic window and all that stuff. It's really nice. I think Blizzard did a good job with damage over time tracker. Right. What about something like adding spell to the CDM? Your luck week or a setup at immolate and such, which isn't an option in the base management setup. Yeah, so that's fuck. We're just limited to whatever the fuck Blizzard think is good to put there, which sucks. So that's the part that sucks right now is Blizzard is clearly missing a lot of spells. And there's not really anything we can do about it. You know? How often do they update it? I mean, we haven't had any update since a while now. We don't even have Death Strike for fucking Blood DK. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I can't even put Death Strike, so I can't even know if I have enough runic power to cast it outside of my bar. That feels weird to me. You know? All right. By the way, thank you for the years of hard work on your ores. Been using your setup for any class I play for years now. Thank you, my friend. Add-ons cannot hook into that because add-ons cannot display that kind of information. Like, we don't have access to buff, cooldown. We don't have access to any of this stuff. So right now, during the holiday, they took a lot of time off, so we don't have any updates at the moment. But hopefully, we'll get some. Dude, DK has way too many fucking defensive. Yeah, hopefully this week we get a massive update. One p.m. This dude is downing beer. No, that's soda, man. I'm not drinking beer at 1 p.m. I can't even drink alcohol with my meds. Why the fuck does blood still have death coil? Makes no sense. Yeah, the fact that I can't have Death Strike in there is really, really bad. So with Weekora going away, how does your new CDM add-on works? I don't have a CDM add-on. I'm using the CDM by default that Blizzard gives us, which is this tool right here. Everybody has access to this. You can have a keybind that opens it, which is how I'm opening it. I'm opening it through this, right? I'm using two add-on right now. One of them is called Cooldown Manager Centered, which styles the Cooldown Manager. It allows it to be centered, allows it to have the border and everything. And then the other one is called Sensei Class Resource Bar, which allows me to have the class resource bar in the edit mode. So you can see that I have the resources here, and then there's a bunch of options. My goal is to configure all that shit. You guys install the 2 add-ons, import the profiles, and then you're pretty much good to go. I'll do a full YouTube video. What to install, how to install it, how to import the profile. I'll do the whole thing. On how to get this exact setup. I have a health bar right now. Right there. I'm going to need to configure it to look good. But I plan on having it being... I want to have it be like ready and available so that people that do want it will have... So, I don't know, because right now, I used to be pretty... I used to be able to do everything myself almost, because I was using weak ores. I had Demus help me with some of the coding, but when it came to the profile, for all those things, I was able to do everything on my own. I was able to do the whole design on my own, so I could... The problem right now is I'm dependent on other people doing add-ons and doing stuff. So... Right now, I'm using 2 add-ons that are needed for this, and there's a couple of features that I hope are going to be available in the next couple of days. I'm chatting a lot with Waldo right now, which does the center thing, which has been helping a lot. So, and they're adding a bunch of features that I recommended to them, so that's really, really awesome. I don't have a timeline right now for when anything is going to be ready. I started kind of late because... So the problem is I wanted to start late because this whole thing was a fucking mess. But now it's not really better, and the pre-patch is really, literally releasing in fucking 8 days. It makes no fucking sense to me, but I'm gonna have to work on this until the expansion comes out, I think. So, you know, no matter what I do. How's the health color look? Oh, shit. Do they not have... Do they not have a health bar? Ah, health. There we go. Nice. There we go. Looking good. So there we go. I mean, that's fair, though. It's rough, but, like, sometimes waiting in hopes that core pieces are fixed before trying to implement a setup is the best route. I kind of have to, so. But I mean, sorry, we're just trying to finish dinner. But, lunch. Right now, we got most of the piece ready, so I'm kind of just putting things together. Nice and slow. By pre-patch, I'll probably have, I don't know, 2-3 classes done. I'll share those. And then we'll keep making profile for people. They're obviously never going to be as good as the weak ores. That's just not going to happen. You know? One of them is probably going to be Warlock, yeah, because I play Warlock. So yeah, health bar is going to be available. As you can see, it seems like health bar is sitting pretty well in there. You know? Are the runes and bar part of Blizzard UI or an add-on? It's part of an add-on. Part of an add-on called Sensei Resource Bar. Sometimes I wonder if I should do another font. Yo, what's up, fam? I'm having a lovely day. What about yourself? I feel like it's cool to do another font and all, but I feel like it's not my style. Like, I feel like it looks fucking hot. Like, having Pepin. Like, Pepin is a really, really cool font. It looks really, really clean. But at the same time, I feel like it clashes with everything else because I'm using like a really, really default style. You know? Using a very default style look. So it kind of clashes a little bit. Hello, chat. I hope you're having a lovely day. I am having a great day of pruning, washing, and taking care of all the little plant children today. I'm debating whether or not to buy the expansion versus more plant growing light for my baby since my paycheck is rather slim. It's a cruel decision thus far. Well, depends how often you're getting paid, too, because you still have a little bit of time before the game comes out, because you don't need to get this for the pre-patch. You can just wait until the expansion come out, which is going to be later, so depending on, you know, what you want to do. I feel like I would rather recreate what I had instead of, you know. I'm a big fan of this one here. 14. Put it back to 20 here. This is the one we had. It just looks pretty great. What class will you be first releasing? Most likely Death Knight. This is the one that I'm currently doing everything on right now, so. It's most likely going to be that. Honestly, I don't think I need the HP to display, like, anything, right? The text doesn't need to say anything. I kind of like it clean like this.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Okay. Okay. When do we get made outfits? Wait, in game or me? What are we talking about here? Hey Lux, when you click the dungeon eye next to the close button, you can easily modify the bar. It's literally hiding the Blizzard overlay. Next to the close button in the edit mode. Okay, hold on a second. Hey Lux, when you click the dungeon eye... Oh. Next to the, you can get an easier modify the bar. It's literally hiding the Blizzard overlay. It's hiding the Blizzard overlay. What do you mean? Oh, this? Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that. Is that an add-on to Windows, or is it a... Oh, that's pretty sick. You can see a lot better this way. Thanks for that. I didn't even know that was a thing. They didn't even know that was a thing. It's pretty sick. There we go. My MM Hunter is 3 icon in the main bar. Yeah, some classes are fucked in the CD manager, man. Some classes are fucked. Like Void, like Devour, Demon Hunter. It just looks like absolute ass, sadly, because of how little ability there is. So I'm not a big fan of the health bar, but... I mean, it looks pretty good. I wonder if we could do, like... You know, like a little value like this to make it look kind of clean at the bottom here. This looks sick like that. I like that. Like a little health bar right here. And then if people want to have it larger, they could. I mean, I'm going to hide it by default, obviously, but this looks pretty sick. I like the look of this. Is it such a bad thing if there's if there's little to track? Would it not just make more straightforward gameplay? It's just that it feels weird that a class can have 3 buttons compared to one that has 8. You know, like, it feels weird that those two things are playing the same game, you know? You know, it's like somebody's playing like a hero from League of Legends, and the other dude is playing like a class from Final Fantasy XIV, right? It's like, you know, like Devour Demon Hunter is literally playing a 4-button class like they were playing League of Legends. Meanwhile, most other classes like fucking Blood DK feels like, you know, they're playing like like a fucking piano, you know, like it feels also very repetitive pressing the same 2 to 3 button over and over again, like it just feels a little bit awkward, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any issue with classes being straightforward, but I still want them to have buttons. Like I don't know, like I feel like there's like a good amount that feels pretty good, like between like I don't know, like 5, 6, like 3 is like it's crazy. Like I don't know how to explain this other than actually showing you. It just looks so wrong when you make a Vengeance Demon Hunter, like a Devourer Demon Hunter. It just looks like something is missing. You know, you look at the cooldown manager and it's like a little dot in the middle of your screen with 3 buttons. It's like, what the fuck? Is this the same game, you know? Are we playing the same game? You know, like. Demo? Oh, I said demo instead of demon. Yeah, I mean, 5 to 6 button is a pretty good start. Rotational buttons. But like, yeah, it's pretty rough, you know.
91 months, my sexy bearded bald streamer. Love you all, even you, Mentos. Lux, I will be waiting in my bedroom in my house once you will play retail. Mawa, moa, moa, ma, 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 ma.
Okay, well, that was fun. Thank you so much for the resub, my man. Appreciate it. Like, this is the tank spec, right? This is Vengeance. And watch when I click Devour. Like, it just feels like something's missing, you know? Like, it's like... Obviously, there's more that you can get from Talon, but what if... Like, the question is, what if this is the spec? You know? Like, sure, I can go grab Hungering Slash and the Hunt, but what if this is the spec that the demon that they play? You know what I'm saying? That's always the interesting part of it, I think. It's always the interesting part, I think. I think that's really where the problem comes, you know? I mean, it's not really a problem. It just looks, you know, like... Just looks odd a little bit. It is what it is, you know? People are gonna have to get used to it. I mean, I didn't pre-order, so I'm patiently waiting. Well, the chicken won't stand a chance. That's why people don't want to tank. Well, one of the reasons. Tanks need more button for mitigation and such. Self heal, DPS, not so much. Yeah, but you don't need fucking... You know, like, there's a difference between having 1 or 2 more buttons than 20 million. But, yeah. You know. I like how the health bar looks, so that's pretty good. We are not going to display it, but if people want it... It's pretty sick, though. Like, they have, like, if as target selected. Like, they pretty much did all the options that we had in my week course. Pretty cool. I haven't kept up with midnight changes. Can we use a UI from Luxthos that looks like the one from the war? Yeah, I mean, what you're seeing now is going to be shareable. So I'm going to be sharing all of these to people. So... Um. So that's pretty good. It's just all the small buff we can't track. No. I mean, you can track them. It's just you track them with the default Blizzard stuff, right? So right now I'm choosing to track. Like I got Frost Fever. I got like killing streaks. Like I got these things that I'm tracking here. I do have to track Killing Machine. Cool. All right. Do you not get anything from talent? Okay. 3 button is like playing Overwatch without having to aim. I mean, a lot of people, Okay. I don't think there's anything else that we need here. Sounds pretty solid then. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid. It's not perfect, but it works. Which is good enough for me, honestly. Oh, the utility down there is not working. So there's definitely like a profile mapping issue. Top, because I think they ended up probably changing a lot of their. This is the buff. This is the utility. There we go. 7. We'll do like. I think this one doesn't work correctly. We'll have to do some tests. I don't think it works. Frank, thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the 3 years. Thank you. Console ready, I guess. I'm very skeptical that's the reason they're doing this. They have already confirmed that it's absolutely not the reason they're doing this. They don't have any plans on releasing on console. But I know that people like to meme and throw that around, like, we're console ready. But, we already know that it's not happening. Next Xbox console is basically a Steam machine. Yeah, it's literally like, exactly, How's Boomkin looking in Midnight? I don't know. Actually, I think Boomkins are pretty happy, aren't they? Didn't they change like the way you can now choose which Eclipse you're going into and all that shit? Yeah, the next console for Xbox is literally going to be a PC you hook up on your TV, right? Yeah, Eclipse is just a button now. I don't know how I feel about that, but, you know, the damage is not quite there yet. Yeah, as long as it feels good to play, you know, like the tuning hopefully is going to get fixed. You know. All right, I kind of like how Frost looks right now. I think no matter the build, I think this is looking pretty solid. This is looking pretty solid. I like it a lot. I would just have to play around with blood real quick, and we would have kind of Death Knight ready almost to export. I'm a little bit sad that Death Strike is not even in here, so I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna manage that shit. Doo-doo-doo. CD Manager, very, very good. Not too bad. I miss proc-based Boomy from BC and Wrath. Leveling my Boomy 59 to 80, and thanks to the one-button... Yeah, honestly, the one-button rotation for quickly leveling classes is pretty good. It's pretty good. Wait, did I do movement after defensive? No, I did defensive first, right? So this goes here. This goes here. Then defensive. Taunt goes before interrupt. Or actually right after interrupt, I think. This goes here. Death Chain. Whatever, I guess. That works. I level my... Okay, yeah, the one-button rotation for fast leveling is really, really nice. I like how this looks. I'm still debating, obviously. I feel like Blood needs to have their defensive as part of their, right? Heart Strike. Why is Heart Strike... It is really, really awkward that I can't put Death Strike in here. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. What add-on will you be using in Midnight? Right now, it's a little bit of a mix of 2 add-ons right now. It's working well. Unholy feels a lot better, honestly, than my last video. I find the one button very handy, has kept me playing with arthritis. I mean, accessibility-wise, the one button rotation is probably one of the greatest thing of all time. But it's pretty nice for people. Sometimes you just want to fucking shut your brain off, watch Netflix, and you want to do some grind, you know? Like, let's say that you're grinding a rep or, I don't know, like a rare drop or something. Although that doesn't really happen in retail anymore, but... You know, you can kind of put the one button rotation, smash that shit, and watch Netflix or whatever. You know, like, it's not too bad. Doing meta achievements? Exactly. Meta achievements is pretty much in there for that, right? Okay. Hypo, thank you for the 66. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Blood Shield here, but... What does this do? I guess we could put Blood Plague up there. Homeostasis is pretty sick. One button all class for remix. Yeah, a lot of people did that shit. I mean, it works well. Why not? You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You know, like definitely need blood draw in there. It's a good one. What is the other one for after expire? You absorb damage equal to 5 times the amount of damage your blood plague dealt during the. That's not bad, right? I'm trying to debate what I want to put in there, but we'll see. Auto attack. Yeah, this one is a good proc to track as well. Oh, no, this one is... Okay, what is this one? Damage taken the last... will empower your next death strike. Okay. This one is like kind of the maintain buff, I guess, for Blood Shield. These are maintain buff. Wait, Blood Shield. Why is it gray? Like I don't have it. Should have Blood Shield. It looks like it's not loaded or some shit. Okay. Cool. How you doing, Ipo? Thank you for the massive 66. I feel like Blood has a lot of things that could be debatable to track that would be pretty good. So it's kind of Purgatory, definitely needed. Both of these. So Blood Plague is... That's fine. Blood Shield doesn't work, which is interesting. Okay, Blood Shield does work. But it doesn't give you the amount that you're Blood Shielding. So it's like completely fucking useless. It is literally completely useless. Messing with my own stuff, and I'm just baffled with some of these decisions. Soulburn is set as a tracked buff option, and you can't even add it to the utility bar. Yeah, I know. What's the weak aura thing you have there that isn't weak auras? It's the cooldown manager. Starting a new char, and not about the rest of you, but Garrison isn't properly started until you grab Pepe out of that tree? No, yeah, for sure. For sure. Lux, will the new UI feature damage meter, plates, and more be available or only 12.0? As soon as the pre-patch drop, everything should be available. As soon as the pre-patch drop, everything should be available. Okay, so Blood Shield is completely fucking useless. Because it doesn't tell you the info that you need. It just tells you that you have an absorb. So it makes it completely useless. Auto attack. So that's your proc. That's pretty good. You want that. Damage taken in the last 0% of your maximum health will empower your next death strike. This at least show the number of stacks, so that's pretty good. Homeostasis. Each enemy hit by a blood boil increase the damage of your and the healing done of your next death strike. That's pretty good. Consumption. I don't know what that does. That one we gotta figure it out. Oh, also I do need to put. Yeah, we actually need to put Heart Strike in here. Where the fuck is Heart Strike? Because I just realized that we need this for this tracker. Especially if you're playing that spec, so you gotta have your spender in there. There we go. It's just weird right now that we don't have access to Death Strike. Like, I genuinely don't understand how the fuck we don't have Death Strike here. This is so much work from Blizzard. I really hope they have a person keeping track of everything that needs to be tracked. I guess we could send the feedback. Not tracked. Whoops. Whoa. Not tracked in the CDM. Hello, Mr. Lux. Since you played the beta, which includes the pruning of the class, how do you feel about the change overall? I think it's fun. I think it's good. I think it's good. So far this looks good. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't know what consumption does. That's what we gotta test. That's what I've been saying for the past 2 minutes. Let me go test. So yeah, overall I'm really happy about the changes they're doing. Also, it's only tracking damage reduction for the duration of it. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing. Is it only 5% no matter what? Reduce 5, 10, 15. Okay, it's a lot of damage mitigation, actually. So it's kind of worth tracking, I guess. You kind of want to be aware of that. So right now what I've done is, in terms of buff, I'm doing the maintenance all the way to the left, and then right afterward I do my procs. Because the procs, they can kind of be in the middle because they're usually a little bit more glowing, I guess. So. Coagulated blood. Okay, I kind of like all of this. Not too bad. Can you share your profile string for Neff? I dropped Neff. I'm no longer using it. It's riddled with bug, and it's becoming a way too big scope of an add-on. I'm using something else at the moment. I know I made a video saying I was using Neff, but if you look at the main comment on the video, I did explain why. Neff right now, the issue that I'm having right now is that Neff started as a cooldown manager styler add-on, and then now they're trying to expand to try to become the next LVY, and I don't, that's not what I need. That makes sense? That's not what I need. I need... That's not what I need, you know what I'm saying? So I'm changing things. I'm simplifying things. I mean, sadly, I have to use 2 add-ons, but right now I'm using cooldown manager centered, and I'm going to be sharing all of it, though. I'm going to be sharing all of it. I'm using Sensei class resource bar and cooldown manager centered. I'm going to be making profile for this. I'll make a new YouTube video. I'll share the profile. I'll get everybody hooked up, and everybody's going to be able to have like a nice, decent... You know. So, yeah. Ultimately, I think my hope would be that future iteration of the CDM had the abilities to just create your own bars altogether, add a spell, and just let people... That would be ideally the best thing, you know? Like, you could do right-click an ability, add to CDM, or just open spellbook, and then you could drag abilities in here. That would be the ideal. Yeah, I mean, that would be sick, but that's not what we got at the moment, that's for sure. That is not what we got at the moment, that is for sure. You know? Yes, it's going to be included. It's going to be fully included. It's going to be fully included. The link, everything. So the bone shield is being tracked on Marrow automatically, so that's good. Okay. Good afternoon, Spin Panda. What's up? Yep, because the issue I see, even if they add the missing spell, is that right now it seems each can only be really in a single category. Yeah, I mean, the lack of customization right now is atrocious, but it is what it is. Right now, I think I can deal with what we got right now. Like I'm gonna be fine playing with what we got. That's what I gotta say about this. I'm fine playing with what we got at the moment. But I would like more, I guess, is what I'm trying to come out to. Where the fuck is the casting bar? Okay. All right. I guess it depends on what role and class you play, pretty much. I just joined and feel in love with UI. How when obtainable? Soon, my friend, soon. Soon. I'm gonna have to go through most classes, and I still have a couple things I need changed, but soon. It's looking clean, so I'm pretty happy about the results so far. We just need the shadow to be removed here, and yeah. So there's a couple of things. Also, there's a double pixel happening on the. Interesting. That would need to be fixed as well, like all these icons holding together with the. That's probably worth noting to Waldo. Would need a fix for the double border happening when padding is set to 0. Like a -1 offset, yes. Okay. Just waiting for the time. Then they add set bonus that needs to be tracked. Then forget to add it to the CDM until midway through the season. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Blizzard. I feel like that's the problem, right? They're obviously, I feel like they're never going to be as fast and effective as the community was, right? That's always the scare, I guess. Okay. I always wonder if I want to bring the defensive back down here. Or if I want to have them in the, you know? Hello, mate. Will you have your UI to share on your site once ready? Yes. It's going to be on YouTube. It's going to be on my website. It's going to be everywhere. I'm going to have a Wago import as well. Edit mode really need a nudge function. So with the add-on that I have right now, I'm able to nudge these with the arrows, right? But the thing is, this is their anchor point. So this is a really important thing I didn't know. Those red lines is the anchor point of the group, which means when you overflow on utility and they go down, it's going to anchor from the top because of the red line. Sorry, I was losing my words here. I was lost in my thought. Just gonna check something. Okay, so now that creates a 1 padding. So if we do 0 icon size, probably 20 for the utilities. I don't know if I want the we could have this in combat only too. Oh yeah, that's also a that's an interesting bug. Holy shit. Wait, is that a bug from Blizzard? Or from... Not sure if bug from Blizzard, but if I set any bars to be only loaded in combat, I get all sorts of issues. Yeah, this is the same issue that I had earlier, where if you set a bar to only load in combat, it breaks everything that tries to attach to it. How did you set the padding to 0? Don't ask me how, but apparently that's been part of the beta for the past couple weeks now. Add-on don't properly redraw? Yeah, but it should have something that probably... I'm just letting this information know to Waldo because there's probably something they can do about it. So I'm just hitting Waldo and see if they can. I'm just throwing like all the bugs that I'm finding. I'm just shooting him on Discord. And... yeah, so apparently that's been a thing for the past couple weeks now, that you can put the padding down to 0. But it's only on the beta. Oh, the Diablo music, dude. This music is never not gonna be good. Dread Plague deals damage to an additional nearby enemy at 50% effectiveness. Dread Plague is a 20% raise the dead. Does that make it? Dude, that's fucking sick. I love that. But yeah, sadly, I think it's not going to be pet related, right? We're going to be playing with this bullshit. When a lesser ghoul expire, they explode in viscera, deal shadow damage by enemy. Did this. Apparently, Soul Reaper is fucking insane now. Can we expect tuning of the game? Of course. I don't think they're just gonna leave everything fucking untuned, right? My sweetie has been playing Diablo 2 lately, and the music hits me every time I hear it. It's so good. I mean, with classes? Can we expect tuning? I mean, with classes. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, of course Blizzard is going to tune classes. Unless I'm misunderstanding your question. My day has been going great, Danny G. How about yourself? I mean, yeah, of course Blizzard is going to be tuning classes, right? So I gotta figure out a new keybind for Death Strike. I just don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe Alt Q. Without break. Unholy plays pretty well now. It's kind of sick. I like it a lot. I just don't understand how Unholy, how it works. So, from your disease main, consumes all available charges to cast Putrefy. What does this do? I mean, of course they are, but I mean before the release of Midnight. I don't expect before pre-release. No, they're every time they release anything, they have to tune shit. But it's gonna be a shit show in the pre-patch because it is what it is. All right. Got it. Thank you. Working hard. I see as always. Thanks you for all you do, Lux. No problem, friend. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we get tuning. I mean, that's always like the expected. But yeah, sometimes Blizzard fucks it up, especially for pre-patch. I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know. Oh, I just realized something. The melee color doesn't quite work because it looks like their passive monster. Non-aggro monster. Oh, I thought this was a non-aggro monster right there, but that doesn't fucking work. How do I fix this though? So threat, no, elite, tap, reaction, neutral. Fuck. This is the problem with this color coding shit, is that you can't see if a monster is unfriendly or neutral. I mean, I could with this, but then I have to overwrite hostile, neutral, and like all this shit here, which is problematic. That could be a feedback that I give to him. Pre-patch is often out of whack balance, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, pretty much. Mounted lumber harvesting achievement now retroactive. Farm now for midnight launch. Mounted lumber harvesting achievement. Wait, what is this? New and only is a lot of fun. I think I'm glad they're trying something than wounds. Yeah. What about player health bar? Will I be able to make them like a weak horse style? Yeah, so it's already available. If you go to edit mode, health bar, instead of hidden, you do always visible. And then you have your own little health bar. Sadly, for Unholy DK, it kind of mixes in with the runes, but, you know, you get the idea. Like, if I go Frost, you know, definitely something I could change. But if you go Frost, yeah, it looks, you have everything has been pre-planned already, so looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. Okay. Make it red for Unholy DK? Sadly, I don't think I can do that. So, health bar is a global color here. Pre-patch is, it's the achievement so you can lumber while mounted. Oh. Oh, shit. So it wasn't retroactive, but now it is? It's a new achievement that they came out with? I guess. Yeah, I can't change it. I think on a spec-based thing. I can do use class color, but you know, if I do that, then it's gonna be it's gonna conflict with Death Knight, so with blood. I wish I could do a profile. It is what it is, I guess. There's always gonna be one of the class that's gonna conflict somewhere, I think. So. In a recent hotfix to live server, player can start making progress on the lumber harvesting achievement that awards mounted harvesting once the achievement launched with midnight. Oh, so it's not available. It launches later. Okay, that's pretty cool. I was wondering that too because, like, for example, like the shredder, you know, like the harvesting mount that people had. That was like, you know, it's literally a mount meant for harvesting wood, but we used it. It was used for herbalism. So I was like, it doesn't make any sense that it wouldn't work, but yeah, seems like it works. I seem to have some issue here with. Seems like, is it me or the icons are like cropped or weird? There's something weird going on here. Like, Lichborn is definitely getting deformed. It's getting zoomed in, but maybe too much? I would have to... I don't know how much it needs to be zoomed in for it to work correctly. Maybe 20%, isn't it? It used to be 30, but... Oops. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing, good friends? Are you guys all at work? Are you guys playing games today? What is everybody doing? Okay, so it seems like you don't need 30. 20 seems to be pretty decent. Work? Playing Balatro? I feel like I'm going to have to give another full shot to Balatro. Chilling and watching you? Good. Stardew Valley? Fuck yeah, my friend. I was giving Dread Mist a try. It has potential. Oh, is Dread Mist like the old, like the Diablo 2 graphic MMO or whatever the fuck? Like super old school. Cleaning out my inventory and prep for pre-patch. Work. Wondering how Wowhead know a hotfix did that. Stardew Valley. Staring at my computer. Chilling and watching. I just got home from getting some work accommodation paper filled out. Might do Fyrak run before reset. Haven't really touched WoW since December. Took a day off and giving Demon Hunter a spin. A lot of fun so far. I'm playing some vanilla TBC prep. Nice. Eating dinner. Nice. Finishing up the class all for Lock and Rogue. Game's boring right now, so watching you and getting hyped for the new class HUD while watching German only Fangs on second monitor and hoping for people to mess up. Oh shit, have they done like some hardcore stuff? Okay. We got a couple of pixel perfect issue, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, the health bar is something that you can add. Like I just showcased it a couple of seconds ago, but it is something. Oh, it was literally you that you asked the question. Didn't you see? I showcased you how to do it literally 2 seconds after you asked the question. I was like, didn't I just answer that? Yeah. Yeah, I showed you how to do it. It's going to be doable. You're going to be able to add it to the pack very easily.
Many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Yeah, a lot of German streamers and some German language capable ones like Nagura, Grubby, Sun Glitters, and Maurice. The robe that Morpians was talking about earlier. Messenger, what are you, 70 years old? A lot of people in Quebec still use Messenger. It's pretty popular. Please here. My bad, I guess I missed it. Thanks, Lux. No problem. Yeah, you just, it's right here. You literally just put it visible and it becomes visible. I styled it already. Everything is good. So it's there if you want it. I don't personally use it, but yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's isn't Nagurum German, but yeah, a lot of people in the world still use Messenger. Depends on oh fuck. North Italy. I don't know anyone who I don't know anyone who's using WhatsApp or I mean, a lot of people are using WhatsApp, IG, Messenger. It just depends which part of the world, you know. It's like a little bit of a trend, you know. It depends, you know. There's a lot of part of the world where WhatsApp is super popular. Some people will just use like IG and shit like that. Depends. It just depends. Like in Quebec, like Messenger is still super popular. They haven't caught up to anything else. It's going to be either IG, Messenger for people, or just straight up text. If you want to message or contact people or whatever. Everybody will be leaving for work in about an hour or so I'll have the house to myself, and I'm going to game all day. Fuck yeah. Back in my days. Pigeons? Yeah, pigeons are pretty sick. I just got here. What add-ons are we talking about? Oh, a bunch of them. Right now I'm using 2 of them for my Telegram. I'll be honest, Telegram, every time I hear Telegram, it's usually a scam. Yo, add me on Telegram so I can talk to you about my crypto, bro. But I know there's some part in the world that uses it normally, but, you know. Yeah, it's like an oil print somewhere. Okay, I mean, overall, I'm pretty happy and satisfied about everything right now. Can definitely lower this here. That's good. Then we can unlock this window. I have to see what the 4th bar looks like. This looks clean. I like it a lot. I'm a bit confused. Is that not your normal weak ores? No. I'm a bit confused. Yeah, so it's not my weak ores. This is cooldown manager, default Blizzard cooldown manager, plus 2 little add-ons. One of them is called cooldown manager centered, which allows me to have this style a little bit. The other one is a class resource. It's called Sensei class resource bar. And here I thought Peter Molino fucked off. Let's see how this pans out, I guess. Seems really ambitious. Fuck is that? Hey, Paduara, what's up, man? Oh, what the fuck? Let's listen to this real quick. Master of all buy-in.
As a resident of Albion, I've seen it all. Life's a little stranger in my neck of the woods, see?
Oh, is it a
Big
god
hand,
game?
for one thing. Controlling all our towns. Building all our buildings.
Oh,
making weapons for our
shit.
heroes.
Hello, Big Brew.
But what really freaks folk out is when Big Hand takes possession of them and goes exploring and questing. Fact is, Hand will even slide inside the mind of our pets if we let it. But we wouldn't have it any other way. Because Big Hand is our protector, see? Because once the sun's gone down, creatures of the night rise up.
Oh, shit. Please don't tell me there's actual fucking combat in this too.
Calling. We have heroes to
Oh
stand and
my
fight,
fuck.
of course.
That looks
But
way
Big
too
Fingers is
ambitious,
the
bro.
keystone in this castle. Right now, we have a vacancy that needs filling. There's one seat empty in this story. That of the Master.
It looks cool.
Might you
It looks
be the
fucking
one to sit
ambitious,
on his
though.
throne? Might you be
Like the fact that there's
boss?
fucking
But
combat in there on top of everything else. I would have loved just like a god game where you kind of just build a town and do stuff, but it seems, I mean, we'll see. I mean, but I feel like when you're trying to do too much, it's very easy for everything to feel like shit, so they got to be careful a little bit. They got to be careful a little bit. End of April, overpromising is Peter Molineur's middle name. Peter Overpromising Molyneux. I have never found one of those games I've enjoyed, unlike Black and White 2. Enemy nameplate color coding is extremely limited. Yeah, so the way that nameplate color coding works is based on criteria of classes of target, which is very, 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 very limited right now. So like, you know, like it's usually based around like the amount of HP that a monster has or some shit like that. So a little bit complicated. It's a little bit complicated. Level, and if the mob has mana, class paladin. Yeah, the problem is a lot of casters right now don't have mana. So it triggers them as like melee, but they're actually casting. So that's a little bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. I don't know what I want to do for the base color. I don't use unit frame as well. I don't use. No auto marker? No, that's probably not going to be a thing. Probably not going to be a thing. I'm not going to lie, I kind of like the trivial color for default monster, I think. And then trivial monster could be... like even more trivial, I guess. Kind of like this. Trivial and trivial either. Yeah, exactly. I have returned from the Department of Motor Vehicle and didn't kill anyone. I'm proud of myself. Good, good. I didn't not kill someone? Wait, so that means that you did kill somebody? What happened? Who's dead? A little murder never hurt anyone? Yeah, if you do it cleanly, you know? Hey, man, good to see you back designing weak ores? Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly right. Big quotes. The home system is really, really good, my friend. The home system almost on its own is really, really fun. If you want to play Midnight, I would definitely, like, pre-ordering right now to play with the home system is definitely worth for sure. Because, honestly, the home system is so big right now that it's probably it's gonna be tough, I think, to level in Midnight and not want to play with the home system and all that shit too, I think. I mean, for myself, like, I'm happy that I did get pre-order because it would be tough for me to... It would be really, really tough for me to manage all this shit while, you know, like, it's really, really good. No joke. It's really, really nice. So. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's put them gray like that. Oh, they can't be gray, though, because... if they're fully gray, then It seems like they're not tap, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. Hey guys, yo, what's up, my friend? Have you been watching Soul's House Tour? Some of them are really good. I haven't had time to watch any of this yet. I would love, though. I want to do my own, too. I would love to showcase some community stuff. You know? Yeah, Souls apparently has been doing a lot of this stuff. It's pretty cool. I want to do some... Hello, Lalzi. How you doing today? Yeah, I really want to do some community stuff where we would showcase a lot of the people in our guild, like what kind of house people got and all that stuff. I think I like this a lot. So you have like, I mean, the problem right now is that caster's color correction doesn't work. Ideally, casters would show up as blue. The problem right now is that's based on mana. So yeah. Really good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing really, really good. Thank you for asking. Really, I have not even considered testing it yet. I don't see how it would attract me. The housing system? I fucking love it. I mean, you have to enjoy this kind of stuff, though. I honestly didn't even think I was going to enjoy it that much. And I'm in love with the player housing system. Like, it is so in-depth. It is so beautifully done. And it is something that Blizzard did really, really fucking well. Really, really fucking well. It is highly addicting. I spent so much fucking time on it. So, yeah, the problem here is... the reaction, that's the problem. I need to have neutral monster on top of everything. Yeah, I think the player housing system is amazing, but obviously, not everybody. Obviously, not everybody is going to enjoy player housing. It's a very niche kind of style of content, and I get it. You know, like it's definitely not going to be for everyone, but I didn't even think it was going to be for me, and I ended up spending a ridiculous amount of time on it. It's really good. They have some amazing features. Blizzard definitely they definitely like raised the bar on what player housing is, honestly. They went from being one of the only MMO without player housing to being most to being possibly the best player housing in the entire market, which is absolutely crazy to me. I didn't think I didn't think they were going to manage. I was very skeptical of Blizzard, and they showed me, yeah. I don't enjoy player housing, but I'm happy for everyone that does. They implemented it in a spectacular way. Yeah, exactly. It's all about identifying, you know? It's about recognizing whether it's for you or not, you know, and you either get into it or you don't. But I think it's a good thing to at least try it out, you know? Because a lot of people, I know a lot of people that didn't think they were going to enjoy it have been spending a ridiculous amount of time into it, you know? Like, that's the crazy fucking part about all of this, you know? I didn't think I was going to be into it, you know? Okay, we're gonna have to do this like that. People are gonna be able to customize all this sort of stuff, but I think this looks pretty good. Beautiful. Keep a focus. Okay. Cool. Save. I still gotta figure out like all of these, like if I like the frame and everything. So, why is everyone jumping from Plater to Platinator? Is it Midnight support was sooner? Yeah, the Midnight support was sooner, and it's a lot easier to configure right now. Like Plater has always been very, very, very complex to customize. There's a lot of menu, and it's very intimidating. When you open Platinator, it's just very simple. It's nice. It's easy to configure. It's been great. I've been enjoying it, so been using it. Simple as that. There is an update for Platinator. Okay. Let's see what that does. Maybe there's some new features. Okay, let's go see if there's any new... Is there a patch note? Version. Release date on the 12th today. Just today there's been performance optimization for automatic color. Designer switch to shift increment. Performance optimization for automatic color. Update health logic to hopefully mitigate wrong status. Switch to shifting item instead of 0.1. Okay, so it's mostly some little performance and bug fix. Crimson Desert released March 2. Crimson Desert. Isn't that the BDO thing? What is Crimson Desert? Thanks, no problem, friend. Alright. I mean, not everything is perfect here, but, I mean, it is what it is. I think I'm pretty happy overall about what we got. I'm trying to see if there's anything I'm forgetting right now. Do I go back to Baganator? I would have to reset up Baganator entirely, almost. I'm trying to see if I want to set up everything like it was on... What was my add-on that did... Was it bag menu? Some shit like that? What is it? Bag menu or some shit? Bag menu. Big game menu? No. Let me switch to retail real quick. My add-on. Weakors, Waypoint UI, Tomcats Indicator. All the things, frame sort. Teleport menu. Plumber. Minimap button. That's what it is. Button. It's not updated for, Hopefully somebody's gonna update it. Have you measured performance impact of your UI? Just asking. Want to see here any result, if any? No, I haven't been really measuring performance impact. Everything should be extremely more lightweight than it ever was. You know? Yeah, so... I haven't been testing anything. Like, the fact that we're no longer using Combat API for a lot of stuff, like, I feel like it's just gonna be so much more better than what we had on retail, so... I think I still use your Baganator setup from what I had initially released. I don't know if this dude has been... Because I wonder how in-depth I want to make the UI on here. Is Baganator updated? It is updated. I might end up setting it up. Might as well do it, right? Category. I could redo my filter. Because to be honest, I haven't... yeah, I think I might have to redo my filter. Might be a thing. The NPCs are gonna kick me out of the party? Yeah, these little motherfuckers. Maybe work on action bar? I don't really want to do anything to the action bar, honestly. I don't think I want to do anything to the action bar. Minimap center button? I really like minimap button. It just doesn't seem updated, but I could maybe just go modify that shit really quickly. It's just gonna be like the profile thing. Shouldn't be a big deal. Wait, what the? XML talk. Isn't the LUA file? What is the main file they're loading? What do you think of Shaman so far? Shaman is... I'm really excited about the... you can drag the button using the middle mouse. Oh, wasn't there an option, though, for this add-on? Minimap button. Wasn't there a setting so that minimap button was just, instead of being an icon, it was like you right-click the minimap or some shit? So display list of all available setting. Auto hide, set a delay in second, button scale, button direction. Button MS set. Auto hide, button scale, direction, hide compartment. Is it hide compartment? Set hide compartment. Hello? Is it Leatrix that does that? Fuck. I might be fucking insane then. I might be clinically insane. I really thought that minimap button was the one doing this. Okay. Alright. You might be correct. Yeah, no, but I think... So I had it a certain way on retail. I just don't remember all my settings. Leatrix Plus. Oh, we do have Leatrix Plus. So let's just reload real quick after the... What are you trying to do, Lux? I'm trying to remember a couple of settings. LTP. Okay. We add interface, maybe. Enhance minimap. There we go. And then we do reload. Yeah, that's what it was. I like having just LTP because automatically hide all button. I don't want square minimap. Do I like square minimap, actually? It feels odd, doesn't it? It looks... What's up, Legendary? How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello, buddy. Hide add-on buttons. Check add-on button will be hidden when the pointer is not over the minimap. Minimap button. Ah, there you go. So it's like importing it in Leatrix, I think. Ah, there you go. That's what I had previously. That was really, really good. That's what I had. No, but I like the round map. I've never had any issue with the. But look how clean this is. You just right-click on the map and then you get all your stuff. I remember that there is a way to have it be. Show open no buttons. Yeah, Leatrix is just so good for. It's just so fucking good. Automatically sell junk, repair automatically. Looks modern? Yeah. They have so many quality of life options, it's crazy. Hide chat button. If click chat button will be hidden. Clicking chat tab will automatically show the latest message. Hide social button. Unclamp. Edit box. Set chat font size. Disable sticky chat. Use arrow. Disable chat fade. Universal group color. Recent chat. Increase chat history. Filter chat. Restore chat. There's like a lot of good options in here that are super nice. Jackie will be a place. Okay, looks modern. Yeah, it kind of look good. Wowhead link will be shown in the world map frames and the achievement frames. Require UI reload. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Manage widget top. If you check, you'll be able to change the position and scale of the widget top frame. The widget top frame is commonly used for showing PvP score. Oh, okay. Manage control. If check, you'll be able to change the position and scale of the loss of control frame. Oh, okay. Last colored frame. Hide a bodyguard gossip. Hide talking frame. Hide talking frame. Fuck that shit. Hide the cleanup button. Check the backpack. Oh no. Boss banner. If check the boss banner will not be shown. The boss banner appears when a boss is defeated. It shows the name. Whatever. Boss event toast. Stands bar. Rested sleep system. Disable screen glow. Disable screen effect. Set weather density. Max camera zoom. If check, you will be able to zoom out to a greater distance. That's really good. Silence rested emote. If clicked when you change the audio output device, the game audio device will change automatically as long as cinematic is not playing at the same time. For this to work, the game audio output device will be set. If check when you change the audio output device, your operating system, the game audio output device will be automatic. I think that was like one of the issues that I had back in the day. But mute custom sound? Oh shit. Disable bag automation, disable pet automation, remove raid restriction. What is this? If check, converting a party to raid group will succeed if there's low level. Everyone in the group needs to have Leatrix Plus installed. Oh shit. Disable loot warning. If check, confirmation will no longer appear when you choose to loot or attempt to sell, mail a tradable item. Faster auto loot. That's good. Faster movie skip. No. Combat plates. If check enemy nameplate will be shown during combat and hidden when no. Easy item destroy. If you will no longer need to type delete when destroying superior item. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I don't want to accidentally do it too at the same time. Remove transform. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. I love that. You can fucking like every time like there's always that one person in your guild that throws pumpkin at everybody. That's fucking sick. All right, cool. I like this. I like this setup. I like this setup a lot. So we got some nice quality of life. Cool. I don't know who's that person. The no fun allowed setting. Hey, listen. Okay, I like the interface right now. I'm really happy with this. Deathfight is technically kind of done, you know? I don't have much to do here. This is more of a proc right here. Okay, yeah, that's procs. This one is definitely going here, and then this here, and then this. That's cool. All right, good. Now let's get the Transmog Roulette updated. I think it is... Isn't that going to be default nowadays? Am I crazy, or... Am I crazy, or... Didn't they add that by default? Transmog Roulette is going to ruin Lux even more? Is it? I don't think it is, right? I thought they had a randomize option by default now. Am I crazy? I really thought they had a randomize option. Did I dream this? I probably did. Insane gold strat? There you go. I'm not gonna lie, I like the work that they've done on this window. It looks pretty fucking good. You know? They've done a really good job. They've done a pretty good job. I can't believe I didn't complete this set, dude. I think that was last season, wasn't it? God damn. All right. Well, I'll give you guys some Lux Bucks really quickly. Level 8.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated.
Break and we'll
Type
be
exclamation
right back,
point
my
join in
friend.
the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Congrats on the Bucks. Okay. So yeah, this is mostly just gone. Okay. I'm really, really happy with how everything is looking right now. I mean, there's obviously like a little bit of a shadow issue still that we got here. And that's pretty much it. Outside of that, everything is going to be easy to fix. Whoops. Sorry. Ah, the refreshing taste of Dr. Pepper. Okay. There's an add-on called Better Wardrobe and Transmog. Not sure if it works on beta. Yeah, I know. That's the one I'm using on retail. That's what I'm using on retail. I don't know if it works on I'm pretty sure there's no transmog add-on, and yeah, I mean most of them no longer, like, yeah, I just want relevant names to be relevant. Filters, game version, at least for this game version, and this one. Alright. Oh. There's another version of Platinator? Jesus. I feel like I just updated like 2 seconds ago. Not sure if it will work on beta, but it lets you randomize. Yeah, that's what I use for the randomization. Hey, Lux, really appreciate all the work you do with the interface. Thank you, my friend. I don't know when they're going to be available for download. I'm still waiting on a couple of UI that needs to be, like, a couple of add-ons that need to be fleshed out. And then, obviously, I got a lot of work to do. I want to kind of glance over at most classes, try to test them out, see how everything works out. Ish, you know? I got to do a lot of tests and figure out stuff, and I don't have a date right now because I'll be very honest. I don't have a date right now because I'll be very honest. Like, add-ons right now are kind of sloppy a little bit. And not add-ons, but like the default, like Blizzard stuff and all that shit. Like, it's kind of a mess. So it's kind of tough to figure out everything right now. Okay, let's so I'm just going with the flow right now, trying to, you know, soul shard. Yeah, we need to be way more punchy than that. So I love my soul shard, nice and punchy. Mana, we don't even need mana for this class for sure, but it gives me a syndicator. I don't even remember what syndicator does. Didn't I save the mana to be something completely different? I don't remember. Okay, very nice. I demand they be ready last next pack. They're not going to be ready for the next patch, but regarding Better Wardrobe and Choice Mind, it seems the other ones updated for midnight, just didn't have time yet. Okay, cool. Edit mode. Okay, so primary resource, DPS. Want to hide the mana on DPS roll. So this is something that would be extremely fucking useful. Oh shit, yeah, that causes some issues here. Because mana is regarded as a primary resources. Oh boy. So if I was able to snap the soul shard onto the mana, and if the mana doesn't exist, I gotta figure out what the Discord is of Sensei class resource bar. There has to be a... Can I contact them somewhere? I know they have a Discord. I just gotta figure out. Are you gonna make your own Platinator profile? That's already done, my friend. That is already done. We already have a Platinator profile. Yeah, you'll have fun with mana as primary versus secondary for some spec. Yeah, I mean the easy way to fix this is just that this can be hooked to primary. And then if this one is not available, then it just kind of disappears. WoW UI dev. Okay. Hey, hi. Just wanted to reach out real quick. Let me see if I can DM them. I know you must be getting a lot of DMs, message, and request. Good job on the... There we go. I'm just gonna touch base, reach out real quick, and see what I can get. That's not cause... Not cause I had hit check 0. And the profile was just too rushed and not tested properly. I will fix that, but it won't be super fast. Sorry, had to take... No issue. There we go. And the Twitch doesn't really help me much because I don't reach out on Twitch. I feel like Twitch message is kind of, you know, whatever. The About page is in French? Oh, shit. Do they speak French? Ah, I could, yeah, let's, Et je parle français aussi, si ça aide. There you go. We're just gonna go for the... Hey, by the way, I'm French tactic. This is now a detective stream. Yeah, chat is just going out there and trying to figure out, okay, Lux, I found his address. It's like, Jesus Christ, chat, calm down. I just needed to send him a message on Discord. I found out where he lived. You want it? No. Jesus Christ, chat. Okay. Yeah, so like the biggest thing here is definitely I just want to give them a couple feedback. I think one of the biggest thing would be the snap system. Like if this could snap to this and then this is not visible, then this should move up and then this is snapped to this, so both of them should move up, right? That would be really, really good. That would fix most of my issues. Because I don't want to have multiple profile based on, you know what I'm saying? You know. Do you need his blood type? All right, do you want his... Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? Why is the damage meter all fucked over there? It is a she? Oh, there you go. So I'm a little bit fucked here because why does the damage meter does that? Has anybody else had this issue previously? Like the UI is so fucked. The default damage meter doesn't show up here at the bottom. It's over there in the corner. The second window. The fuck is, like, it's so broken. And the game is coming out in 8 days. So that's no bueno. Really hope we get a good build this week with like a lot of fixes because this is a shit show right now. They didn't allow the padding to go below, too. Yeah, I'm not sure what is causing it to break here. Even, like, reloading UI and whatnot just doesn't seem to help much. Yeah, it doesn't make it go back in place. Your landlord hardware is probably too old to run LUA, sorry. Can I patch my landlord? What has he done this time? What has the motherfucker has done this time? Alright, so... Stable, Affliction, Agony, Corruption, that's good. Shadow Bolt, this. Dark Harvest, this, that's good. Malvolence probably before. Right there. Encircle, target with Bond. Soul Rip. Honestly, this goes kind of here. That's fine. Soul Blind of Weakness kind of goes in utility. This is going to be the toughest. I mean, this is the simplest part, I guess. It's just there's a lot of things missing right now. That was my concern with the whole scrubbing of add-on. They can't even release a new spec that doesn't massively overhaul the entire UI and API without bugs. I mean, it's going to be a shit show. It's about to be a fucking shit show. You know? It's about to be a fucking shit show. I feel like there's no way everything is ready yeah. I feel like there's no way everything is going to be ready on time. I have a hard time believing everything is going to be ready on time for sure. How do I categorize this order? Oh. Gonna be... Thanks for the streak, All Week Crafty. How you doing, my friend? Sorry, I wrote the shit above in French. No problem, Beastie. That sucks, though. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. That's not legal, so... I don't know. There's probably nothing that can be done about that. They're not going to be doing anything like that, that's for sure. Light of Tongues, 2 minutes. As someone who just copied full UI, I don't know much about these things, but what is their point or endpoint, let's say? I mean, it's just to customize things however you want it to look, right? So... You know? It is all about customizing them, showing the information where you want it to show, and yeah. Just showing the info where you want it to show and get it to look and behave. I mean, behavior is going to be tough to change nowadays, but yeah. Gold domination. So this is like a useful thing, useful thing, useful thing. And then technically demonic circle is kind of like movement speed. It's kind of funny though because we can't even have Burning Rush in here. Interesting. Where the fuck is Burning Rush? That's the kind of stuff that we're just gonna be missing, you know? Like it's just sadly. You know, like that's just the issue that we're gonna have here is there's too much that there's just too much that is gonna be missing at launch, you know? Dad, did you come back with the milk? Yes. It's in the fridge. Go help yourself, son. Tracking abilities by vibes is the design, yeah? Yeah. There's a lot of things in there that aren't tracked that are supposed to be tracked. Like Ritual of Summoning is nowhere to be found in there. They just forgot about it. We're 8 days from release. Why is it almond milk? Don't you remember I have a nut allergy? Almond isn't a nut, I'm pretty sure. No, health pots aren't there. You know who doesn't have a nut allergy? Your mom. All right. Enough. So Nightfall is a proc. A demon entity now inhabits your soul, allowing you to detect if a soul shard has a succulent soul when it's generated. Consuming a succulent soul, unleash your demonic soul, blah, blah, blah. Fail domination. Your next... I don't care about that. That should be tracked on the ability directly. Soul burn. I guess. Bro, it's so sketchy how, like, all this shit is, like, just so not ready for launch. But again, I'm really hoping we get a big build this week and we get like a lot of it fixed. That's what I'm hoping for. Otherwise, we're fucked. Otherwise, we're fucked shit out of luck. Now I'm complete. And my this world will be mine and you're first in line. Are you going to have a main spec for Midnight? Yeah, I'm going to do Unholy Death Knight, Affliction Warlock, Enhancement Shaman, and Elemental Shaman. Those are my 4 spec that I'm the most excited about as of right now. So this is like another problem. There's no distinction between if you have corruption on the target or not with absolute corruption. So there's no difference between training dummy 1 here and training dummy 2, which has corruption. So when you're tab targeting, you don't know if your target has corruption or not. There's a lot of these UI issues that are missing. Indie company. I mean, like I said, I'm hoping that I get like we get a pretty big patch coming up this week. That's the only way to help out here, but yeah. Win choice, Shaman and Druid are my way to go right now. Add that to the list. I've never been a big fan of Druid. Always too much a little bit too much. Like right now, I don't even know, like if without looking at the nameplate, but obviously if you have a lot of target, it can get a little bit confusing. I like to rely on this to tell me if my target has corruption or not. Obviously, you know, like there's going to be Seed of Corruption, which kind of automatically applies. But like sometimes there's an enemy that's out of range, so you don't know if it has it or not. So it's kind of weird a little bit.
Love you, dude.
Big Pen, thank you for the 20 months, my friend. Appreciate it very, very much. So yeah, there's a couple of things. There's definitely a couple of things missing here for sure. There's definitely a little bit of things that would make all of this a little bit easier. But yeah, thank you for the big 20. Somehow Shadow Priest doesn't have Pandemic Glow. Even Warrior Bleed have it but not SP. Yes. I feel like they need to manually program all this shit, and they haven't done it. So it's like it's fine, but yeah, I hope we, you know, it's just... I don't want to be like Blizzard employee right now. Like, holy fuck, they must be shitting their pants right now. Or there's more behind the scene that is done than we know. You know, like that's a possibility. You know. Maybe there's more behind the scene and we're going to be good to go coming up, you know, like. Oh, great. Wait, so it does, so corruption? Oh, never mind. Oh, dude, it's so fucked. What is going on with corruption and Lux the Eternal Optimist? You know what? You know, sometimes that's the only thing you can do, you know? Trini, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate it very, very, very much. There we go. So you have to do a reload after you swap your talents. Oh, it's bugging out right now because the target has both and it doesn't know how to behave. It is so confused at the moment. It's like, well, this target has corruption and it's your ID, so I'm gonna show you corruption, but I don't have corruption anymore. It's just, oh, yeah, I gotta. I mean, I'm out of combat, but it doesn't matter as long as the corruption stays there. I have to go far away. Far over the misty mountain cold. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting. God fucking damn it. Okay. Like, I mean, the cool thing is most of this is almost working right out of the box. You know, there's barely anything to do. No? There's barely nothing to do here. Like, once you have, like, a good add-on profile, like this, which I'm going to be sharing with you guys, once you have, like, Sensei, Resource Bar, everything just kind of clicks together. You open this, and then you move shit around. It works well. It's simple. It's easy for people to understand. Like, it's really, really easy to put together. It's lightweight. It's way more lightweight than WeCores. So, like, performance-wise, this is going to be really, really good. It's just right now there's a lot of works that needs to be done by Blizzard. So, and that's the biggest issue because we don't know how fucking long it's going to take for them to do anything, you know? So, that's like the big fucking issue here. We don't know how long it's going to take for them to do anything. So, yeah. Stardew music? Yeah. It's just a question of how long until everything is working and stable, you know? So Utah has implemented on their IDs that if you are a major... They will now tag your ID license with no alcohol safe allow. Oh, shit. So you're supposed to be driving at like 0 or whatever? The thing is, even if they fix something 2 weeks into a patch, they won't add it until later next patch. Now, they're usually pretty quick. It should be a fast progress system. I don't know. Annoying, Blizzard has gone silent since the new year. I mean, they've gone silent because they're not working, right? They get to have days off. It's just weird that you would launch an expansion so soon after taking so much day off. You know, like that's the worry. So and while there's so much left to be done, Obviously, they deserve time off like anybody else. It's just it's concerning though a little bit. People came back to work 10 days ago, did they? Man, I wish we could add glow to certain proc. That was really one of the things that I was hoping they would allow us to. Like, add an alert, glow when it's available. There's things I would love to be able to add more customization to it to make them more visible. Sadly, that's not really a possibility right now. To be fair, it's pre-patch. That's soon. After the holiday are locked at this point, it'll be another month and change before Midnight launch. If you have the rotation helper enable, it appears on the CDM. Yeah, so there is an add-on that I'm using, the cooldown manager. It has rotation highlight assistant. And then you can tell it to actually, if you have the cooldown assist, it actually highlights on the profile. It's really, really fucking sick. I think I might need to reload, or I need to enable the... I don't know. So that's one of the reasons that I love the Waldo tool is they're giving me like a lot of stuff that I would love, that I love to work with, so... So if you enable the cooldown or assisted highlight, look at that shit. Look how fucking sexy that is. There we go. Oh, it highlights all the cooldown. There's just it seems to not work for Wither. That's pretty cool, but yeah, it's pretty nice. It seems to not work for a couple of abilities, so but it's really, really cool. It's like an option that you enable here, and then in cooldown manager centered, they have something to enable it here, which is really, really cool. I'm talking closely with Waldo, so they've been they're able to add like a couple of stuff, but yeah. I wish the CDM was clickable so I could turn off the Blizzard AB. You still can't see party CD? No, I don't think that's something that Blizzard wants you to have. I'll be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that is something... I don't think that is something they want you to have, I'll be honest. I don't think they yeah. You know? like most melee. There we go. Sorry, I'm answering to some comments on the video I posted this morning. Dude, the video about Alchemy Factory is the game. Post. Oh, I already posted it. It's really literally in the... Can I not pin a comment on... I guess I can't. I posted a clip about Alchemy Factory, and people went nuts. You want to click your CDM. Wait, who wants to click your CDM? I wish the CDM was clickable so I just could turn off. Oh, okay. I just made the action bar and did my unit frame specifically to track that. Personal trinket, combat pod, health CD, still on my bucket list. I mean, personal trinket and combat potion are useless. You just macro that shit in your cooldown and never think about it ever again. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. You shove that shit right in your big... Not always. You know what the you know what the rule is? I'll show you. I'll show you how it goes. I'll show you how this works. Very straightforward. Okay? Very straightforward. So what you do is you make a macro, okay? /use CD, okay? And then /use pot, okay? /use trinket, okay? If your trinket is complicated and doesn't fit into your macro, it's easy. You change trinket. Really, really super fucking easy. And then your life is just going to be better from now on. You'll reduce your blood pressure. You'll feel healthier, better. You're just gonna radiate, like, you know, it's gonna be better. You'll lower your anxiety. It's gonna be awesome. The game's gonna be fun again. Fuck managing trinket, bro. I don't want no fucking trinket that's like, oh, you gotta lift one leg and then on 20 stack, if you fart at the right time, you get... No, fuck that shit. Just macro that shit all in one. No. Fuck that shit. Bro, I don't want to do math. I just want to play a fucking video game. It's like, Jesus. Fuck those other trinket, bro. If my trinket doesn't fit in my shit... And even the complex trinket, you still want to press them, you know, like, yeah, fuck them. No, fuck them. You know what? I'm not even going to add anything to this. Fuck them. Also, if you guys want, I can show you, like, a really, really cool macro that, so you can do something like this, for example. So this is like a typical, like, damage, right? So Blood Fury, Dark Glare, Trinket. But you can do use, and then you can do exist. Is it an S? I think it's an S. And then you do Party 4. And no PvP, I think. And then... I think that's no PvP. And then you do... What is the name? Tempered Potion? So this will only use the potion if you're not in PvP. And there is a 5th party member. Excluding you, right? So if there's a 4th party member on top of you... this is going to do that. So it will not use the potion every time you press this button. It will not use it whenever you're... Yeah. So if you're not in PvP, and there is at least 5 people in your party, it will use the potion. So it's most likely going to consume it when you're doing Mythic Plus. It's not going to try to use it while you're doing a Battleground, and it's not going to try to use it while you're questing. It needs the S, right? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering. Exist. Party 4, no PvP, tempered potion. Boom. There we go. Simple. You can do that with Trinket also? Yeah, exactly. But with Trinket, you kind of want to, like, it doesn't really... Like, the only Trinket you don't want to use in PvP is your PvP Trinket. You know? But you still want to use your... So one of my rule that I always do is that my DPS on use is always on slot 14. And my PvP Trinket is always on the other one. So that way I can use these macro... I could do like no PvP here, for example. I would fix it. So this will attempt to use my 13 as well, but it won't do the 13 when I'm not in PvP. When only when I'm not in PvP, because my PvP Trinket is always the top one. I always do it this way, just to make sure I don't mess it up or forget or whatever. Unknown, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Could you explain more thing about the macro, the talent conditional? The talent condition. I mean, you can do yeah, you can do conditions for certain talents. So for example, Dark Glare, I could technically put the ID for this. So like do we have ID tip? Back to WoW? Yeah. Gotta work on some stuff. So, for example, when you check out your talent, I think you can do... I think it's no. Not 100% sure. I'll have to check. Macro, talent, no. Known. And then you can put an ID or a name. So you can do Dark Glare. You can literally do that. Summon Dark Glare. So you can literally just paste the name of it right here. And it will not use it unless it knows that spell. Or you can put the ID of the spell too. So 205-180. 205-180. And yeah, it will... That's pretty cool. You can do some fun stuff. And do some fun stuff. Like the new Arg Mage Killer I made in Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. That looks cool, Beastie. So yeah, one other thing we need right now is Sensei Resource Bar. What exactly is no PvP condition? I think it's just Arena and Battleground. I don't think it includes War Mode, I think. Actually, if you are engaging in a War Mode PvP combat, it might not trigger it, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, so the best thing that needs to happen here is that this needs to snap to this. That would be cool. The other add-on is doing it. The other add-on is already doing it, so it's possible. That would be super ideal. If I could snap the resources to the other one, and then if the resources does disappear because it's like hide on mana roll, that would be cool as fuck. Have you checked out Enhance QOL? I used to have Sensei plus other add-on. Now EQOL is doing the work of 6 or 7 add-on. So a couple of things that I don't like about EQOL. We tried it out earlier. First of all, it's buggy. Really, really buggy. I had a lot of issues earlier. I think it looks really, really cool. I just wish it wasn't so broken. I had like a bunch of issues earlier with it. Also, it attempts, I think, to do too much. It falls into the trap of what a lot of people are doing right now, which is like it's trying to be everything in one add-on, including unit frame, and it's trying to do like it has the same issue that Neff ended up doing, I think, in my opinion, which is it started as a cooldown manager, like cooldown manager add-on, and now it's slowly transforming into a trying to do absolutely everything add-on, and it's like you're either a quality of life, you're either cooldown management, action bar, unit frame, or you're a whole interface redo, right? But right now it's trying to do a quality of life plus cooldown manager plus unit frame plus... And it's kind of getting messy, I think. There's like too much going on that I'm not going to use. I would rather load 2 add-ons to do this than load like one that has like 90% of the feature I'm not going to be using. But I love how EQOL is doing things because it's a lot more snappy with its resources. It has like some really, really good snapping options. But I just had so many bugs earlier and issues with it that it got I was getting fed up a little bit. So, but right now Sensei works really, really well right now, but the main issue that I have right now with Sensei is I don't have like the same amount of snap that I had with the I don't have the same amount of snap that I had with the with EQOL. No, EQOL had some really, really cool snap, which was pretty cool. Yeah. I found it last week, been testing it both live and beta, and found literally no issue on what I use it for. I don't remember what the issue was earlier, but it broke. Oh, but I think it might have been, now that I think about it, I think it might have been a Blizzard issue. I'm not sure. Because I've had like a similar thing with the... I'm not sure. Actually, was it Blizzard related? I'm trying to remember what the issue was that I had. But we had it like live on stream and there was like a lot of issues. I could go check it out again, but yeah, it was definitely causing me issues. No, there's no new build right now. There's no new build right now. No new build. I'm trying to remember what EQL was doing wrong. There was like a huge fucking issue that I had. And then somebody in chat was saying they had the same issue too. I just don't remember what it is. I don't use the CDM at all? Oh, okay. Yeah, it had some weird styling. Oh, yeah, the bar was like moving everywhere. Like at some point, like everything just like straight up disappeared and I couldn't find them anymore. It was a fucking mess. But yeah, my whole use case is to use it in conjunction with the CDM to plug it as a... Can we see your Warrior UI? I haven't touched Warrior yet at all. So I don't want to move the Soul Shard right now because... I mean, I guess we could show the mana at the moment so that at least we don't... Yeah, I haven't touched Warrior whatsoever. Like, we could keep it like that at the moment, I guess. My second damage meter location, bro. I don't know what the fuck the issue is. The damage meter just breaks completely. I'm assuming they have to fix this next build, but, you know. Lux, this is your fault. I've been playing Stardew every chance I get, and I've been possessed... like I've been possessed by a farmer. I mean, yeah, it's an amazing fucking game. Hope you're enjoying it, my friend. Dude, every time I log in, like, my damage meter says it's here, and then it's not appearing, and then the other window is just fucking off to Narnia for no fucking reason. I have no idea what's going on. Like, that's not at all what I had on my DK. Like, when I set up my DK, that's not the setup that I had at all. Fuck. Alright. There we go. Like, this is the normal layer. The normal profile. This is the normal profile I'm supposed to have. Wait, why is the assisted thing is enabled when it is disabled? Okay, I might need to turn off. Like, right here, it's perfect. And then when I log to the other one, it completely explodes. Max, thank you for the 49. How you been, my friend? Ah, okay, so I guess it's a known bug that the damage meter just fucks off like that? Yeah, it's fucked. I tried using the CD manager, but the party frame were bugging out so bad because they were offset from each other. No matter how I tried to fix it, it was giving me a mini aneurysm. Yeah, I think it's fucked, right? Not great, but it's fine. Oh, shit. What's up, my dude? You need to chat, let me know, man. Thank you for the resub, man. Okay, so we got some issue with this, but outside of that, I think we're looking pretty good. So if I use Blight of Weakness... Okay, so I gotta put the Blight of Weakness on top here. So it shows up. Blight of Tongs as well. Okay. I gotta figure out also where to put these action bar, but... Is there an add-on that could be causing this issue, actually? I wonder. Damage meter formatting. Maybe that's fucking it up. Gabcast, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I wonder if there's an add-on that causes this issue to happen. Will, your profile for the... I'm gonna be sharing my profile for everything. It's gonna be on my website. It's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be on Wago. I'm gonna make them publicly available to everybody. Yep, Weakor is dead next week. Yeah. My damage meter just reset one day back to normal after being bugged out. Yeah, me too, but I'm just trying to figure out what is causing them to break like that, though. You know? Okay, so we don't have any bugs, but it's still breaking. What is the Weakor team going to be doing? I don't know, personally. I mean, I know Stanzila is working, like, on a bunch of shit. I don't know if he's going to be making more add-ons for WoW. I know that he's maintaining some little add-ons and some libraries and some stuff. I don't know about everybody else from the Weakor team. I honestly don't know. No fucking clue. No fucking idea. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I disable all add-on, does the damage meter fix itself? Nope. So it's not even add-on related. Interesting. It is not even add-on related, which is very interesting. They put out an update tweet update, but it's for Classic. Yeah, they're still maintaining Classic, but, you know. It's just Blizzard? Okay. 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 I mean, I'm pretty happy about this. I don't know what my next step is. So I'm a little bit in an issue right now. So I'm waiting on a couple of updates. I would need like a small update from Sensei. 1 or 2 little changes from Sensei. I need 1 or 2 updates from Waldo. Everything else is just me having to position abilities in the correct order, in the correct group. And then we're pretty much good to go. Sadly, right now, the big issue is a lot of the abilities are missing. So that's kind of fucking interesting. A lot of the abilities are missing, and a lot of these abilities aren't even working. So, like, Blight of Weakness here is right there, and it's not even working. So, it's not even loaded properly. So there's a lot of things that cannot be tested. There's a lot of ability missing. So it's going to be a little bit tough to work on the development of, like... What about party frame? What are you looking? Right now for party frame, I think I'm going to stay default because I'm just not used to... I'm just not, like, a healer. I'm not, like... I know there's, like, an add-on that a lot of people have been talking about. I got to go investigate on it, though. I don't remember what the name is. Everybody was talking about it a couple days ago. Green is your color? Thank you. I love it. New hoodie I found this weekend. It's like a green, green brownish. I don't know what this color is, but it looks pretty good. I like it a lot. As a Mistweaver with Blizzard CDM, I have no idea how to track my meta T charge. It's annoying. I feel like there's a lot of things that are just missing out right now completely. So, Dante's? Yeah, I think that might have been the one. I think that's the one everybody's fucking talking about. I don't know if they have... Do they have an update for... Wait, is it Dante's? Is that the one? What's the name? Denders? Denders Mifflin. No? Denders Frame. There you go. Is that the one everybody's talking about? Denders Mifflin. There we go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It looks rough right out there, right out of the bag. It looks fucking rough. What is it? Slash Denders? No? How do you open the DF? Bender's frame. Okay. Bonjour. What's up, Valky? How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. Good afternoon, Lux. Yo, what's up, Papacaster? Bonjour, bonjour. I speak French, but I try to speak in English mostly on the stream. But I do speak French as well. Hey, Lux, can you hurry up? This UI is ready before midnight, not afterward. You know, it's gonna be tough. Use Dender Frame color picker for all add-on. Oh shit! It comes with a color picker. What? You look good, by the way, Lux. You've been shedding some weight. I fucking wish I was, dude. I went down to 260, I think, during fall, but now I'm back to like 270, 269. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Winter and the holidays, you know. Definitely not been shedding weight, but thank you. I appreciate it. I've been trying to watch what I eat a little bit, but during the holiday, we definitely had a little bit of indulging. You know, good in you. I've heard a lot your name from Alex, aka Epic Joystick. Est-ce que je devrais écrire en français ou en anglais? If you can do it in English, if you really can't, then do it in French, and we'll try to make it work. You know, I try to keep it in English just so that I can keep replying to people. If there's a word, if there's a sentence that you don't know, just put it in French, and I'll do my best to translate and just go along so that everybody can understand what's going on. You know, feel free to ask all the questions ever. Not all the questions, but you know. It's like, all right, Lux, how much will you be sharing your Nef UI import string? I am no longer using Nef UI. I was initially going to go with Nef, and they kind of decided to go for a full UI look, and I am no longer interested by that, so I moved away from that. I definitely decided to move away from that, but yeah. Did you ever check out Tuxie? Tuxie is an Elv UI framework. So I don't like to redo my UI completely. I just want a cooldown manager. I just want the essential. I just want to have things looking good, but I love when my UI still looks like default UI. I don't like it to look too much different than default UI. I'm just a big fan of, you know. Is the LVUI version is so clean? Yeah, it's really clean. I just don't like that. That's not my vibe, personally, because I like when my game still looks like a game. I feel like LVUI and all those add-ons, they look really clean, but they don't make it look like World of Warcraft anymore. And I used to use those for a long time, but I love when I open my bag. I like when I open my bag that it looks like World of Warcraft bags. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like having the frame that World of Warcraft has. Even though I know a lot of people don't like it, I like that. I like when my WoW looks like WoW, you know? And I like also to not have my entire UI implode if an add-on decides to break. You know? Well, WoW's UI looks unchanged since 2.05. That is very not true, my friend. They've made massive improvement. I could show you what the actual UI looks like back then. There was a lot of change. I mean, obviously the player frame hasn't changed a lot, but they made like massive change to like the player book, the talent layout, like all these have been vastly improved. They've done a lot of work on the UI since 2005. That would be unfair. I like the base UI. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of it. I love the native UI. I think it looks great. I understand that not everybody necessarily like it. It's fine. I personally love it. I don't have any issue with it. I don't have any issue with it. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty fucking cool. So yeah, Valky, feel free to ask any question. I can do both. I'm not bilingual at 100%, but enough to be understood. Written and oral, a little bit difficult with the conjugate. Hey, don't worry about it. My English is not even that great. I know it sounds like I'm, you know, like I've been practicing for a while, so like my English like sounds pretty good, but I fucking suck at it. So absolutely don't worry about it, my friend. Just do your best, and it will be plenty enough. And that way I can answer all your questions. Just wondering if you checked out Quasi UI Pack. No, I'm not interested, like I said, in full UI Pack. Everything that transforms the whole UI, I have zero interest. I'm going to do my own thing. I'm going to be using a lot of very lightweight add-ons. And I'm going to be doing the bare minimum. I'm going to make it look clean. I'm going to make it look good. And we're going to ship that, right? The goal is that I want the UI to be as little dependent on... I want it to be as little dependent on add-ons as possible, so that if any of them break, you can't just you can still play the game, right? So for example, let's say that a new patch comes out and Waldo, the cooldown manager centered and Sensei don't work anymore. Well, honestly, like, it's not going to change much. It's not going to look as good, but your profile is still going to be right in the middle of the screen. You're just not going to have your resource bar, but you're still going to be able to play the game, right? If something like Elv UI, Nef UI, Quasi UI, whatever the fuck UI you want breaks, it usually shatters everything and makes everything unplayable. And I don't like that. I used to be dependent on add-on like that back in the days, and it happened one patch that it wasn't updated like the next day. It took an entire week until it got fixed, and it was horrible. And I was like, I don't want that. I don't want to have dependencies like that. I don't want to have dependencies anymore like that, where, yeah. I just don't want to have those kind of dependencies. I want to be as lightweight as possible. I want to use as few add-on as possible. Like right now, I'm not even sure I want to use Denders. I'm trying to see like what it does better, I guess. Right? We'll see what it does. I'm trying to see like how everything looks. If I can make it look good, if I can, whatever. We'll. Why are there add-on for cooldown manager? Wasn't it supposed to be independent? I mean, the cooldown manager is this, but there's still a lot of add-ons that are fixing a lot of Blizzard's slop or a lot of Blizzard's issues. So, for example, the buff aren't centered, so there's a lot of add-on that will allow for that. They will allow them to make little borders, just clean it up, make it nice and tight and looking good. But it's just a coat of paint, right? It's all about like just centering everything. The behavior from it, the anchor point, the growth direction, a lot of things that Blizzard doesn't allow us to control to keep this tight and consistent across multiple classes. That's a lot of the issues that we have right now. So having a little add-on like cooldown manager centered is super lightweight, has only a very few options. It allows me, for example, to make the stack be at the top of the icon instead of like lost in the bottom corner. Right now for Warlock, I'm not able to showcase this, but if I was another spec on my Death Knight, for example, then it allows me to control that sort of stuff, which I can't normally achieve through normal means. Yeah, I mean, it's just the cooldown manager right now is missing a lot. You know? So you kind of need a couple of add-on to fix it. The only thing right now is I don't know if DF, Dender's frames is necessary. I don't know yet. I know a lot of people want to have this. It looks pretty good so far. I mean, I don't hate it. Why would you want the health checks though? That's kind of I don't want that. Hidden. There you go. That cleans up the frame nicely. Let's do a test. The name, can you do aggregation? Truncate after... There we go. 10 characters. Like, it gives you pretty good, pretty decent... How do I get your Platinator profile? It's not ready yet, but as soon as it's ready, I'll be sharing everything, my friend. Everything is going to be shared. It's going to be awesome. I feel like if I don't have a slight texture on it, it looks off a little bit. It looks too bright. Too blocky, yeah. I feel like the Blizzard raid bar doesn't look bad at all. Actually, it looks pretty clean. I don't hate this at all. Do I need raid frame target? Too many tickets? Yeah, the giveaway is capped. You can't enter too much. Is it too much to ask for YouTube video explaining the whole new UI? I mean, I've done this for the past 7 years, so I don't know why it would be different now, right? I've been doing it for a couple years now. It's not gonna be. I'll still make my videos. I'll still do all my stuff. Don't worry about it, my friend. How many add-ons you're up to? About 100 right now. I'm kidding. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll be doing... Absorb. Okay. So when it's a positive, a healing absorb versus a... Very interesting. So when it's a positive healing absorb, you can have it be like kind of green, and then you can have it like kind of red for this one. Interesting. I like that. Kind of like this. Heal prediction. And we'll heal prediction. Okay. Is there anything better than a fart that scratches your butthole the way out? Wow. I could have saved at least 3 seconds of my life not reading this one. Just curious. I haven't counted yet. I'm just testing out stuff. I don't have an intelligent answer to give you. But I agree with you, Tindy. I don't think there's anything better than that. Absolutely don't think there's anything better than that. It's the greatest fucking thing of all time. I wish I could reverse the... Predictive healing could be cool, like in white or some shit. White gray like this could be nice. I'm just trying to see what looks the best, I guess. I think I plan on using Blizzard DPS meter. I don't really know what detail is doing, honestly, that would be that much useful. I don't even know if I want to go with Dender's frame right now, you know? I can't remember if they block add-on from reading the chat box or only the combat log checkbox. If so, crafting add-on will be gone. It's only in combat. You can read chat and get access to chat info, but only not in like Mythic or Raid. So it shouldn't brick add-ons Yeah, it shouldn't have any impact on it shouldn't have any impact on crafting add-on. I kind of like how this looks so far. Can be a little bit overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. The tower came out today in D4. I haven't checked it out, actually. Is it good? Have you played it? Updating now? Oh, shit. Of course, if you're fighting, you will stop getting update from those add-on. Of course, information add-on will be fine, even those I propagate. Yeah. Thank God I need to remake that dough. Do I want to create a little bit of frame spacing? I feel like it's probably not a bad idea. I don't mind a little bit of padding around the edges. It's pretty sick. Why, when I lock it, my frame goes to the middle? Maybe I'm not gonna have all of them next week. This reminds me of Cell. Yeah, it's kind of similar. I like how it looks so far. It looks really clean. I also managed to make it look Blizzard-esque. You know? I also managed to make it look Blizzard-esque. So it doesn't look off. You know, like, it doesn't look weird. So that's good. Like, I just want it to look like it blends well with, you know? That's all I want. How is it different than Cell? Like, why switch? Because I don't know if we're even aware if Cell is going to be updated. but it's not ready yet as of last week. Yeah. Have they, Cell have said that they plan to have a midnight version, but he won't see until the end of the month or so. Okay. He was waiting for a bunch of as much API changes as possible. Honestly, it's probably good. I just feel like I kind of have to offer something. Okay, I'm taking a little bit of notes here. Because, like, I mean, this seems like it works. I know Cell has been, you know, it's pretty good, but, you know. I know Cell is pretty good and all, but, I mean, this is working great. This is working great. I like how it looks. I like how it feels, and it looks pretty good. I just gotta like go through all the options, and we'll be able to share some profile. And hey, what's up, Ronan Chick? Been a while since I've been able to be on. I'm happy to see you, my friend. How you been doing, man? Yeah, like at the end of the day, this is, you know, like, yeah, it's like, you know. I want like low add-on, but like obviously like things like this. Tooltip, enable tooltip, obviously. Fading, out of range. Out of range. Okay, that looks pretty good. Can even do like yeah, that's fine for me. Lux has been squinting his eye for like 4 hours. Lux, do you have glasses? I do. But, yeah, sadly, because of my psoriasis, it's been tough to wear them. I don't have, like, I mean, I don't really need them that much, but they do help a little bit when I do long hours. But it is what it is. Do I even want to bother with fucking pet frame? It doesn't seem to allocate the space for it. Is it bugged? It's not even enabled anymore, and it's like breaking. It's enabled on the right if you're talking about pet. Yeah, but oh, show pets. So it's forcing it to show even though I don't show them? Yeah, I know in the party, but I'm saying to not show them in the thing, so this shouldn't show anything. Technically, right? Am I crazy? Like, I'm telling it to not have pet frame. So even if I force pet to be there, they shouldn't show. But, okay. Just a little bug. It's not a big deal. Waypoint UI? Yeah, Waypoint UI is nice. Really, really good. Style Blizzard. Custom. Custom is pretty cool. I don't mind it. Hey, the part-timer is back. Jesus Christ, you guys are brutal. You guys are brutal. Part-timer? Imagine. Health bar, resource bar. I do have to show a little bit of resource bar. Only for healer only? Yeah, everything else is irrelevant. Smooth animation. Which color? Is it background? Where's the color for it? Info. The resource, the power type. Colors are determined automatically by power type. Okay, and where can I not modify these? Can I not change? Kind of weird that we can change every color and aspect of everything else except this. Why is that? Resource bar is here. You can only change the background color. You can't change any other option. Nationwide recall on cheese? God damn. Cheese will still be ate in this household? Yeah, I'm assuming it's like very specific brand. It's not all fucking cheese. I will risk it all. Listen, I'll risk it all for cheese. I'm wondering if it's really, really worth I kind of like Cell. I wonder, like, do I wait for Cell? Do I wait for Cell, or do we just go for this? What do I do? Nice. I would wait. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks pretty fucking sick right now. Is Cell the new plater? No, Cell was a unit frame add-on. This one until Cell is available. Did they fix the densing unit plate? Yeah, I think... oh, you mean the nameplate? I mean, with Platinator, I haven't had any issue with them densing. They look really, really good. They look solid. I did some dungeon tests, and the alignment is perfect. So is Cell not even using, like, anything? Is they're not even, like... They're not even, like... at all already? Okay, there's nothing. Okay. I mean, Cell was pretty good, so, you know, it's just, yeah, I don't know if I want to, like, I really did enjoy Cell. I thought the UI was clean, everything was clean. Until late this month, yeah. The thing is... Yeah. The thing is, either I make a profile for an add-on, and then if I decide to swap, then everybody has to reinstall the new add-on and swap. Or, I just, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to... That's the problem right now, is nothing is ready. I feel like it's definitely... Things are a little bit too hasty, I think. They definitely didn't give people enough time for updating all of the add-ons after all of these changes. I moved to AL. What is AL? A few months ago, found out they have a tick here called the Lone Star tick. Being bitten by one has a 10% chance to give you alpha-gal disease, which makes you allergic to red meat and dairy. I told my wife if that happened to put me out. Oh, fuck. Alabama? I would move. Don't take any chance. Don't take any chance. Don't take any chances. I thought some of the stuff wasn't even going to work until after lunch. Yeah, normally it's not the case, though, but it's been such a massive, massive change that, you know? It's been such a massive change that most of the add-on developer have had issue to keep up, and a lot of them didn't want to do... Like, just like myself, you know? Like, a lot of the people that work on this kind of stuff, they didn't want to commit to anything until everything was ready, you know? I think it's a... Could it be... I think I have to get advanced interface option. Do I have that stuff? It has not been updated for... Honestly, it probably works, though. If I edit the... QC file. In Australia, it's worse. Yeah, that's why I live in Quebec. It's so cold that we don't get this fucking kind of shit. We don't get this kind of shit, you know? It seems a lot of creators were caught off guard, too busy playing Stardew. No, but I mean, it's not that people are caught off guard, it's because Blizzard isn't ready. A lot of the Blizzard stuff isn't ready yet. Like, they literally... Their shit is just not ready. It's all over the place. Like, we're 1 week away right now, and everything is broken. And they're nonstop, like, letting things through and updating stuff and making... Like, they're going to be making modifications to this until the very end. So I understand why a lot of add-on creators are waiting until the last minute, you know? I totally get it, you know? I totally get it. Isn't some of the restriction not removed until, like, I mean, not that I heard of? Is that the plan? That sounds like a dog shit idea. I mean, you would want people to... I feel like you would want people to have access to their... To have access to all the latest stuff as soon as possible, wouldn't you? Add-on creator Discord has some pending new API release this week. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be releasing stuff this week for sure. Hey, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? Oh, hey, new badge. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. I mean, I like Dender. Dender looks cool, but it's just... You know, Cell was just so good, you know? It's pretty much the same thing, though. It's like literally the same thing, so I don't think one of the other... I do like Cell's UI better, for sure. I'm going to test out the tower, which I hear is shit, then play Pacha. Really? I mean, it's supposed to be like a beta test or whatever, so... No reward, just leaderboard. Yeah, that's like, that is the #1 worst idea they could have ever done. Like, I literally don't understand why they would go this route. I have zero clue why they would go this route. I think I'll stay default UI, and then whenever Cell update, I'll do a Cell profile. I'm super confident that Cell is going to do something good, so I think I'm going to keep it that way. It's going to be a little bit more simple, I think. Right now, like, I'm just happy with what we got, but there's a lot of missing pieces. Also, I feel like I can't even progress that much until that next patch. There's no way Blizzard doesn't have, like, a massive patch that is going to fix a lot of these issues. There are worse things in Australia than spider. Yeah, that's why. Fuck that place. I'll live in Quebec in the cold. No insects, nothing. Little fly every once in a while. Their worst thing. So no. Yeah. So the no reward thing. I don't understand why they're doing what they're doing. Like the Greater Rift system was literally good in Diablo 3. It was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. You did Greater Rift, you got reward, and then you went on the leaderboard, which is literally what the pit was. And instead of just modifying the pit and then using it for the leaderboard, they just built a new feature with no reward, which is really, really bad. How do we make gearing fun again? I heard M+ gearing is going to be awful. Really? Why? Is there anything missing here? I mean, outside of, like, sure, Auctionator, Baganator. I want to redo my Baganator profile. That would be cool. Can I copy a character so I have a messy UI? A messy bag copy character. Let me copy Luxthos. I just want to have like a messy inventory. There we go. Copy. They removed the Valor Stone, which is great, but they made the requirement to upgrade gear costs way more crest. Oh, shit. Your name has been flagged. Luxthos. All right. There we go. I just want to see how the bag... Okay. Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Cooldown manager. Okay, that snaps automatically. That looks really, really good. And then all you got to do is this. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. I wonder if I want to try to implement my previous profile, or what do we do here? I finished all the season checkbox. Do I need anything? I just want to pay for that thing. That's my hang up. I'm not interested in full UI stuff. You guys can use whatever you want though. I'm not interested in full UI stuff because when that thing breaks, you're not going to be able to play the game anymore. So. That's the thing. Definitely not my jam. But you guys feel free to use whatever floats your boats. That's what matters. That's what matters. But I'm gonna be doing my own stuff, so you know they can keep you guys can keep you know, I'll be doing my own stuff. I'll be doing like an alternative for people that want something different. I feel like I have to make a new profile because the add-on changed so much. My old profile is probably a little bit much. Same XP as the pit, same system, minus the bonus XP at the end, and no reward. Holy shit, the tower is bad. Wow. So it literally only serves as placement onto the leaderboard, right? That's pretty bad. I like to see... I think I'm going to redo an entire profile. I think I'm going to do a brand new profile. Because the previous one was definitely a little bit messy. What's the tower? It's a new system for Diablo 4. As bad as Gauntlet was, it was better than this because of being more unique and actually having rewards. It makes... it blows my fucking mind. It just absolutely fucking blows my mind. That they would want to have a feature that has 0 reward in there. It's like... It's like, what? You know? It's an ARPG. The whole point is farming rewards. Like, why even bother? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, why even bother having, like, a feature that allows you to, like, I don't know. Like, I get it, leaderboard and all that shit, but, like, man, we need, like, I don't know. It needs to be more than that. It needs to be more than that, you know? Lux, I want to say, even though I don't use any of your UI package, I do greatly value and appreciate your dedicated time to make people's gaming experience better. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. I mean, I try. I just want to bring an alternative a little bit. I want to, at the end of the day, like, I just do what I like. What I feel like is, I feel like I just do what I enjoy in terms of UI. Like, I just want things to be as simple as possible. I don't want, like, a million add-on. I don't want to change the way World of Warcraft looks. I want it to stay looking like World of Warcraft, but I just want it to be usable and fun and clean. And then I get to share that with people, for people that like it. Oh, auto-open bags when you... Oh, okay. There's so many new things that I think we're gonna, like, rework or filter here for sure. I just enjoy the chill stream. It's nice to feel like I'm with friends. I'm still alone at home, but I can do what I want. It's the best of both worlds. That's fucking awesome, my friend. I'm really, really glad you feel this way. I mean, you know. Chad, we can break him, sending more positivity. I love you, buddy. Where is the layout? I feel like there was a thing that was like combine blank space. At the bottom, reduce UI space. No search box. No, we want the search box. Where is the sorting icons? Mark usable. Icon corner. Theme. Oh, this looks so clean when I do this. Oh, that's pretty nice. Back column, column blank space, search box, reduce, category, group identical item.
What's up, Lux?
Hey, what's up, Xaren? Thank you for the 77. Yo, Lux, we have CDM. Do we have CDM imports for midnight? Yeah, that's gonna be my goal eventually. That is going to be my goal eventually. I would love to, I would absolutely love to share some profile with everybody. That's what I'm going to be working on. So right now I'm working on just setting up. So the problem right now that we have is Blizzard is clearly not done with the cooldown manager. They have a lot of work coming up that needs to happen still. So I'm kind of in a mood right now where I'm just kind of fixing a bunch of other add-ons, getting everything kind of cleaned up and ready for the next you know, I'm kind of getting everything ready to go for the next patch, and I'm kind of just, you know, redoing all my settings, redoing all my profile, getting ready to share everything. Obviously, I want to share as well, like I said, all of my, I want to share CDM profile, add-on profile. I'm going to be sharing everything fully for free, and I'll do all of that, but right now, it's kind of a mess. Most of Blizzard stuff isn't working. It's all over the place. So it's hard for me to finalize anything or do anything, but ultimately I would love to do that, yes. What is this song? It sounds so familiar. At any time you can do exclamation mark song and it will tell you what's currently playing. It's Final Fantasy? Yeah, it is. It is. I logged in, did one tower run, and logged out. Oh, fuck. That's rough. That's a little bit rough. Okay, bag setting. We're going to clean this up a little bit. So, categories. What kind of categories can we add? Equipment, crafting. I kind of like this. Recipe, keys. Miscellaneous, other. So they added like a bunch of stuff, which is pretty cool. Healthstone, potion, consumable, quest. That's very nice. Equipment. Oh, they added folder. That's nice. How does the background music get around being flagged as copyright? I thought Twitch flagged that in videos. So the way that it works is... The way that it works is that I'm playing video game music. Video game music tend to not be like DMCA strike, because otherwise nobody would be able to play their fucking video game, right? So if Final Fantasy music is copyright strike, then literally everybody that ever plays Final Fantasy on Twitch is gonna get fucked. So usually those songs are a little bit more okay, right? Because the company that makes the label for these music usually doesn't go after videos and streams because they want people to showcase their game. They understand this fucking concepts which larger music label don't seem to fucking understand, so they just try to squeeze every fucking penny they can out of everybody. It still blows my fucking mind that, like, music as a background content like this is still being, like, it blows my mind. It is smart to not flag it, yeah, and you get, like, even Final Fantasy has started flagging a lot of stuff on YouTube, and it just makes them look bad, honestly. Like, so, like, people just stop listening to their music. Like, the thing is, when people come in here, they listen to music, and, like, a lot of the time in my playlist, for example, there's Valheim, right? And Valheim music will kick in, and I know that every time it does for me, it gets me excited about playing Valheim. And I know it does the same thing for a lot of people in chat, right? Like, you hear that Valheim music, you hear that Diablo music, and it just makes you want to play those games, right? You hear that Final Fantasy music, it makes you want to go back. It's good. It's fucking good advertisement for them. There's no reason for them to, but they might end up doing it. It's in their right. So, I mean, if we ever get flagged, I'll just stop doing it. But right now, you know, like, you know, free marketing. Yeah, I think it's a good, it's pretty good. Okay. I feel like this character doesn't have that bad of an inventory to be too worried about anything. I kind of get it a tiny bit on YouTube videos that are monetized to flag, but I don't get it on live stream or VOD. I absolutely don't get it on YouTube. Like, my live stream on YouTube are monetized, and they claim the money of the whole fucking stream because I played 2 minutes of their song. Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's fucking absurd. You know? It's so fucking stupid. I had like a token thing, but yeah. Right.
My thanks for your patronage.
Looks pretty good like this. Non-live stream, yeah. Remove the video, repackage it, and repost. Request the mod. Yeah, I know, but the problem is sometimes I'll have a stream and then the like there's 2-3 songs that is in there. You gotta do the tool for each and every single one of them. There's no way to like automate it. So every time I get a song that gets flagged, I just have to, or if I watch like 2 seconds of a trailer, like sometimes somebody's like, hey, Lux, like look at this trailer. And then I look at a quick trailer and then there's a song in there. Then YouTube will, like the person will claim the whole video. I have to go in the tool, ask for the song to be erased. But let's say that I listen to, I don't know, like a 20-minute video with a bunch of song in it. I have to manually erase each and every single one of those songs. The process takes like 30 minutes per song, so I have to like it takes over 6 to 7 hours to do that. They make it like as painful as possible, and it's just ugh. You know, it's weird. That's nuts. That's just, you know, sometimes I just go, fuck it. It's not like I'm generating fucking anything out of VOD anyway, but sometimes you do, you know, like over time there's a lot of VODs and some people will watch them late, you know, like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so my Baganator looks pretty clean. I like it. I don't think I want to make too much modification. I like showing the empty space. It makes it take way more space, but am I the only one, or I prefer this because it allows me to see how much left space I have visually, and then it comforts me when there's a lot of empty space. Whereas if I don't show the empty space, then it feels like my inventory is kind of like, I don't know how much, you know, like I don't like this for some reason. I prefer this. This makes me feel good. And I know that the more this reduces, the more I have to, you know, the more I have to fix this shit, you know. I love seeing a giant bag of empty space, yeah. I like seeing a giant bag of empty space, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I think I'm going to keep it simple. I used to have like a pretty in-depth, but they've obviously redone a lot of work to this, and honestly, this looks pretty cool. You can toggle like equipment, you know, you can have like this, like toggle like this, which is really, really clean. So that's pretty cool. So I'm going to leave it like that, I think. I'm pretty happy about this. I like the number myself. Yeah, well, you know, people... at the end of the day, like, you know, I make these UIs, but like everybody can fully customize everything and make sure everything is just as to your liking. Or you can go, you know, you can modify everything. You can go download like a full UI to you can do whatever.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
Quick bathroom break.
Good luck, everyone.
Be right back. about that, chat. I just got myself dinner, I guess. I was like, fuck it. While I'm standing up, might as well go get a little bit of food. Tell me, chat, what are you guys up to? By the way, this is what I do when I feel like I want to be lazy. I grab, you know, one of those bag at Costco that you know, like the big lettuce, shredded lettuce. I just dunk that into a giant ass fucking bowl, one bag, and then I open. This is a can of tuna. Actually, this is 2 cans of tuna that I just dunk in there, and I put all the ingredients, the vinaigrette, everything. I just dunk that shit in there, and then I'll just mix the fuck out of it. It takes like what, 2 minutes, and I got a pretty decent. Say spam? No. This is tuna. It's just canned tuna. It's just I haven't broken it down yet. It is canned tuna. It is definitely not spam. Definitely not spam. Make a smoothie out of a blender, and I got also a little fruit tea infusion that I made this weekend. That's a lot of tuna. Yeah, I feel like 1 can of tuna is not enough protein for a meal, so I put 2. I mean, you know, who gives a shit with you know. Ah, fuck. All right. There's other. Definitely not spam. Back to English. No, it is 2 cans of tuna. The Kirkland kind, the best one. They have like, and I just mix the fuck out of this, and then it just gives me a big ass fucking salad. It's a lot of salad, but I mean it is salad, so it's just it's kale, Brussels sprout, coleslaw, and just a bunch of other shit mixed with like sunflower seed. There's dried cranberries. I put half the packet of the dressing, and then the rest of it is I add olive oil. And yeah, I'm doing UI for all classes. Yes. Dressing is like a strawberry. I don't put all of it because it has a little bit of sugar in it. So. All right. All right. Beautiful. So that's the dressing that I'm using, yeah. Just a little dressing they have with the packet, but I don't put all of it. It's too sugary. So. Hey, Desi Da Silva, thank you for the 35. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you so much, my friend. I would have added grated cheese over a second can. Yeah, but a second can is protein, healthier than more cheese, so. And I like having more protein. Cheese is good, but... You know. Interesting. The profile did not apply the center option correctly. Oh, what the fuck? It is not centered. Isn't it supposed to be for center, though? Am I crazy? That's weird. Why did it detach? I finished Diablo 4 Season. I finished Remix. I can do Midnight. Or BC Preps because I need the pre-patch. And I can do Terraria because I want to wait for the patch there too. Do Hytale. It's releasing tomorrow. Or try Nieces, actually. Go for Nieces, bro. Go for Nieces. Terraria patch Ren? Oh, right. I forgot about that. There you go. Let me know how you like it, man. Rumors sometimes this month. Okay. All right. Hey, what's up, Vass? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? 24-hour maintenance in Classic? Wait, you're playing Classic, Morpians? He almost called you Mentos? Listen. Starts with an M. You know? I just spent 2 hours and a half editing a video to get cop blocked by Paperinium for all the feature. Fuck, which software? CapCut? Yeah. How you doing, Moro? I like how this looks. Wait, why does it overlay a stupid cooldown on... Why is there a 7-second cooldown on Heartstrike? What the fuck? Trying that Dender Frame add-on? It looks very powerful and good, but I think I'm going to wait for a sell. I think I'm going to wait for a sell to get updated. Okay. It's very good. A lot of newbie tutorial out there. Da Vinci by Blackmagic Design is free. Kind of crazy that. How do they make their money? Is there like some pro features maybe that people have been using? How does that work? Okay. I'm still too used to using Adobe shit. It sucks because I fucking hate Adobe. But I've been using it for so fucking long that I'm so fluent with it, right? I'm so comfortable using Photoshop. I'm super comfortable using Premiere. I know all the shortcuts and everything, so like swapping to something else just fucking feels awful. But Adobe is so much fucking money, dude. You know? It's because I've been using their software since I was a kid. Like, I was fucking obviously using very paid version. I was using Macromedia shit back in the day. I think I pay like what, like $60 a month, which is not. I don't know. Is it 60 for all the software I use? Where is it? I'm trying to find the bill. Usually, do I not receive the email anymore? I don't know. I gotta go find like what the fuck here. Oh shit! I gotta write a quick email. I completely forgot. Did they make Blood tanky easier to play? They definitely clean up the clusterfuck of CD that they had. You no longer, like, you either pick between A-Bomb Limb and Gorfing's Grasp. You have Consumption. That's pretty much it. You no longer have Tombstone. You no longer have the Drain. You no longer have, you know, those like 18 million button that Blood had? All gone. All gone. Sorry, chat. Hi, hello. How you guys doing? All right. I hear, Hunter, the fireplace vibe is cozy. It's pretty cozy, isn't it? It's really nice. Sorry, I'm kind of just chilling down right now, trying to get some food down, so I'm not doing much in game. We're just chatting, eating a little bit of dinner. I hear Hunter is cut way down. Yeah, Hunter definitely cut for sure. What's for dinner? Salad and tuna. Little like shredded salad bag from Costco with some tuna. How you guys doing tonight? What about Unholy? Yeah, Unholy definitely got cleaned up. Feels really, really, really good. That's what I was gonna say. It's pretty healthy. Because I haven't been the best during the holiday, you know? Canned tuna? Yeah, canned tuna. And some iced tea without sugar. Homemade iced tea. I mean, I say without sugar, but there's a couple of fruit in the infusion, but canned tuna is the greatest fucking shit ever. So, here's what you do, okay? Tuna, salad, cranberry, Costco. You go get this bag right here. This thing right here, sweet kale, right? You get this from Costco. You can find this in any grocery store. It's just shredded salad, shredded coleslaw, kale, Brussels sprout, and then there's a little bag of dried cranberry and sunflower seed. And there is a sweet kind of strawberry or there's a sweet berry little dressing sauce that comes with it. It's a little bit too sugary. So what I do is I put only half the packet of dressing for the whole bag, and then I add olive oil so that it's not dry, you know, because it's still like kale, Brussels sprout, like you gotta fucking lubricate it, otherwise it doesn't go down the pipe hole too much. So I only put half the packet of dressing, but then I add a little bit of olive oil, and then you put 1 or 2 cans of tuna in there. You mix the whole thing, and that's literally what I've been eating for. That's one of my favorite lunch, favorite dinner, whatever the fuck, you know. It's just super easy to do and super simple. Yeah. Super nice. And then you fry it. Yeah, exactly. You make a ball. All right. Fried salad. Is that a thing? Okay. I mean, I don't know if there's anything else that I can... Is there anything... I mean, I can go on multiple classes and fix the profile, but I feel like I'm having a couple of issues right now with a couple of classes. It's your favorite salad kit? Oh, that's awesome. That is really, really cool. What have you been up to today? How's work been? Working away? Nice, nice. Kind of cool that you guys hang out on Twitch. Oh shit, February is Heart Month. Really? That's kind of cool. You guys doing any special event? Any fun stuff you guys want to talk about? That's nice, Beastie. I mean, you can do a lot of customization with this. Okay. One of the best part of my job is hanging in chat. We have creators go live through the month for support. It's pretty fun. Oh, shit. That sounds cool. One avocado? Yeah, avocados are pricey. I mean, avocados are pricey everywhere. It's crazy. They're super pricey. With my mouth full. Lux is super quiet. Am I? Muted? Wait, what's going on? Is my mic? Fuck, there's a... Was there like an issue or... We couldn't hear you for now, but it's fine. Oh, shit. Wait, do I need to change this mic? Fuck. I feel like I touched something and then you guys started complaining that you couldn't hear me. Okay. Shit, I might need to get a new mic. I've had this one for a while, so maybe I'm due for a replacement. I was lurking, but didn't notice you disappear. I mean, it was a matter of a couple of seconds. Your mic did cut out a couple of times today. Wait, is it? And you guys just told me about it? The hell? That's weird. If you ever hear static or anything like that, you clip it and you send it to me so I can fix it. That would be super appreciated. I have to run to a meeting. Have a great night. Hey, thank you so much for passing by. Have a beautiful rest of your day, my friend. Hope work is gonna be good to you. Hello? What the fuck? Okay, my mic is literally dying. What the fuck? I don't know what to do about it. Shit. Fuck. Well, that's not good. I did not expect that. Let me try to unplug it and replug it. Okay. Honestly, I might have to go buy a new mic. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna have to check if they have it. Sure, SM7B. I know I bought the last one at the like a store nearby. I could go. Can I go tonight? No, it's close. I could go tomorrow morning. Ugh, fuck. Those things are pricey as fuck too. Oh, they have it in stock. Okay. Yeah, I mean, fuck. So it's not the USB cable because you guys can still hear the music. It's only the mic that's dying. Okay. Okay. So, this microphone is a XLR microphone. So the XLR cable goes over there onto my mixer. But you guys are able to hear all the rest of the music. The music is working. Everything else was working. I could see the peak. But it was only when I was speaking that it wasn't moving, which means that the mic was faulty. So either the cable is having issues or the microphone is having issues. It might be this cable that is running. It could be that cable that is getting damaged. In any case, I need to change the mic. I don't think the cable is having issue. I did fully unplug the cable here and replugged it and then replugged on the mixer. Everything seems to work right now, but every once in a while it just kind of stops. So, you know. This is a Shure SM7B. That's the mic that I use. Really, really good mic. One of my favorite one. Gives a really, really nice, warm voice. It's sure dying. Might be the preamp as well. It could be, but my Rode Procaster is not that old. This microphone is way older than my amp, so. And like touching the mic and the cable kind of fixed it, so. You know? I feel like I've been repositioning my mic a lot today, and that's why it's having this. Holy crap, work, leave me alone. No one has a brain. I'm getting ping about a rogue device being quarantined. Hey, charge for overtime, man. Charge for overtime. Ouch, that thing is half a grand? Yeah, it fucking sucks, man. It fucking sucks that the audio equipment is really, really, really expensive. Do you have another XLR cable? No. Not at the moment. I doubt it's the XLR, though. I don't know why the XLR would just stop working like that. I think it's this cable. The little cable that connects it to its... seems to be a little bit more fragile than the rest. Zoldazar music is good, man. Borealis music also was amazing. I'm almost done, chat. All right, we're done. Okay. Charge over time, man. Charge over time, man. Okay, so why is... Oh, no, they're being shown. Okay. Interesting. Definitely going to put that here. Implord goes here with the demon. Soul Rip. Fracture the soul. Okay. Definitely goes here. Felbon. Kind of in the PvP realm here at the bottom. Blight of Tongue. Implosion. Implosion goes here. Bile. Tongue goes here. Oh no, I had a system for this with the other class. I would say borrow one. You can just be sure that way. I mean, I can go buy it from a local store, plug it, and if I have issues, I just return it. Every time I buy expensive equipment, I always buy it locally, so I have that option. I'll just like, I can go buy another one, plug it in. If it caused zero issue after plugging the new one, then I know it was the issue. Otherwise, if it keeps happening, then I know the issue is somewhere else, and then I could return it and just figure out something else. Although I think I have a backup mic that I used back in the day, but I think what was the mic that I used back then? I don't remember what it was. If it is my preamp, I've been wanting to change my I keep wanting to change my my mixer for a while for a larger one, so okay. Roadcaster has been pretty great. That's what I got. I got a Roadcaster Duo, but I want to get the one that has 4 fader, more like 8 fader on it, because they now have virtual cable. So back in the day with my setup, what I did is I got a Stream Deck Plus, which comes with Wavelink, and that allows me to do virtual channel, and I control my music, my browser, my game through that little Stream Deck. And then I route the audio into the Rodecaster Duo. But now their software for Rodecaster Duo has virtual audio cable. So now I could go get the large Rodecaster with like 8 fader, and I could have one for my mic, one for my browser, one for my game, one for my music, like I used to have with my Go XLR back in the day. But this one would have 8 faders total, so I could control everything on it. And I could get rid of the dual software that I'm using right now. Instead of using 2 software, I would only use 1, which would be pretty fucking good, if you ask me. Pretty fucking good, man. Okay, yeah, Rodecaster Duo is what I'm using right now. Yeah. I want to get the other one though, with more fader. Pro 2 has a ton of great feature. Highly recommend. It's a big boy though. Takes up a ton of real estate. I bought a laptop stand. Literally, it's like a big laptop stand frame, like in metal, like that curves, and then I just put the unit on top of it, and it works perfectly. So it just floats on top of my desk, on my desk right there in front of me, and I can just control it from here. Amplify curse. I mean, that's not really, that's more like a utility thing, isn't it? Why the fuck is Amplify curse not in the utility category? Is it not a thing anymore? I think they might have gotten rid of Amplify curse, which would explain why it's not there. So we'll just take it out. Succulent soul. I don't think you care about succulent soul, right? Probably not a bad one to have. Doom here is pretty cool. I want to have my curse, obviously, before that. something like that. I gotta go check with the other one to keep it consistent. Recalls on tater tots and shredded cheese. I'm due. He's like, that's my entire diet. How am I gonna survive? Oh, fuck. If you had a video recommendation, I hit at aggro. I don't have. Every time I get some new stuff like that, I gotta figure it out. So this is just the one that's building, right? Grab the following. Oh shit. Oh fuck! This used to be right there, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to remember my keybinds, but. Okay. Demo seems to play pretty well, honestly. Pretty happy. Tater tots and shredded cheese. Hey, what's up, Advance? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? All right. Getting settled into the warehouse. What about you? How's stream? Pretty good. We're working on a little bit of UI stuff for World of Warcraft. And, working on a little bit of UI stuff for WoW, and things are looking good so far. It's so bad that I can't see the cooldown of the demon because of the spell lock. It's such a bad design. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna fix this. How's the new warehouse going? I'm still not a fan of the demon being related to an ability. Like, it makes no sense. I don't like it at all. Probably a Yeti, as that is an entry mic for all aspiring streamer. Yeti is pretty nice. Oh, Yeti is some good stuff. They have some good stuff for sure. Bang up, getting everything taken up for you. Also, I did end up finding an extra 100 peach tea that weren't counted. Oh, that's nice. That is very, very cool. Yeah, I'm sad that it was sold out already. That thing got sold out immediately. Let me send over my address. Give me that peach tea. I still have a full jar and a half. It sold very fast, honestly. You know what that means, right? That we need more? That's what that means. Christmas time, I believe. I'm already getting some made. Very nice. Awesome. How is Ice Shaker doing with their... I know a couple people that really wanted like the green shaker and stuff. Hopefully Ice Shaker is doing good also. Okay, I'm trying to whoa, 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 whoa. Trying to find the right color here. I miss my gradient, man, for these things, I'm not gonna lie. I miss my gradient. Very nice. I ordered the green shaker along with some advance on December 20th. Finally shipped out yesterday and should be there Thursday. Awesome. That is great. That is really, really cool. It's such a gorgeous, awesome shaker. Hopefully they get more. Or maybe if they're completely out of stock, maybe we could maybe change to like some other color so we can that would be sick. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up? They discontinued the color way. I'm not really sure why. Oh, really? Wow, that was super popular, too. I think it looks gorgeous. Effian, what's up, my friend? Well, we can change the colors. That would be great, just so we can have... The model was really, really sick, so hopefully we can get more of it. They told me they did not have any more green, so I got a royal blue one. Oh, shit. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the initial order did not get the green. Weren't able to get any of the... But I really like the like pastel kind of like super like earth washed out color. They look good. They look really, really nice with that design. Looks really, really nice. Ellie, how you doing, friend? Support will be reaching out. Anyone who didn't get green, I'm going to give a gift card. That's very nice of y'all. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have been so sweet. You guys have been so nice. I love that shaker, by the way. That quality is amazing. The new recipe for peach tea has been absolutely insane. I can't get enough of it. How is you? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself, Ellie? I'm still not satisfied with that color. Still not happy with that color. I want it more on the purple side, I think. There you go. That looks good. Nothing in particular, just rebuilding my house and WoW for the 4th time. How's the /weekor stream? Today, something funny happened. My Raider IO was out of date. I had a score of 7,000. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think Cat Garlic remade his house for the 2nd time, too. I'm going to have to go back in there and try to go look at what the community has built. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing here. I'm very, very, very happy with this. We're just going to clean up like some of the stuff, and then we'll be ready to go. How is an Ensign Shaman using swords? Swords? I don't think they change it. I don't think Shaman can use swords. I don't think they can use swords, unless I'm mistaken. Can they use swords? No, I don't think so. Are you making CD manager profile that are similar to the weekors you made? Yeah, that's the goal. I want them to be as close to the weekors as possible in terms of design. That's what I'm trying to do. So, like, I'm trying to... Pretty much we're doing, like, you know, like I'm ordering everything based on CC, then defensive. So I already had it figured out for Affliction, so I got to go back and try to, you know... Isn't the dude on the dummy using sword, or am I blind? Interesting. Most likely just a transmog thing. Yeah, it's fist weapon transmog into some kind of sword, or he's using a skin, I think. It's probably just I actually have no idea. Yeah, it's just fist weapon. Fist weapon transmog into some kind of sword-looking thing. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm currently making some profile, nice and slow. I'm taking my time. I'm not in a rush. Half this shit isn't even close to being done, so like it's not really. Even if I start doing all classes, I feel like we're gonna have so much things coming up in the next couple. You know, I think it's the Blade Fist from one of the Hellfire dungeon. Shaman should be able to use sword though. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously it had like I get it. Like back in the day, it used to be like, you know, cool to have some classes, have some class identity and whatnot, and blah blah blah. I get it, but nowadays it's like, is it really that necessary? You know, like. Is it really that fucking useful? You know? Okay, so I made some changes. You know, back in the day, I get it. Like, it had a little bit of flavor and everything, but, you know. I also think it would be cool if Shaman could hide their fist like Monk can do with weapon. I'm okay with that not happening because it doesn't really make any sense class-wise. Like, Shaman aren't supposed to fight with fist, you know? Like, so like a sword, I can, you know, I can get behind, but fist? I don't know anymore. Starting to go beyond the realm of, beyond the realm of making sense, maybe for the class design. You know? I'm trying to keep all the spells, you know, like, at least, like, in the right order. Okay, we're good. Ellie, thank you for the 66. Thank you so much, my friend. How have you been? Have you been gaming anything recently? Been great. That's fair. I guess I'm just greedy and want to fit how I enjoy it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's just, it's kind of important to have some kind of class identity, you know, like have things look the way they should. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, you know, Final Fantasy, for example, is allowing plate class to transmog as cloth and, like, cloth as plate. Like, I think it's important for people to look the way that they should look. I think it's cool for the game. Having some kind of friction and restriction is kind of good. Not necessarily all bad, you know? Not a whole lot, no? Oh, shit. Have you been playing WoW or, like, nothing at all? Been dealing with health issue and also on a new diet workout journey, taking a bit more time than anticipated. Oh, that's good though. I mean, not the first part, but the second part is could be good. That's awesome. Hopefully you you get to achieve your goals and you get to do. Sometimes a little bit of time for yourself is needed, you know. Warrior in Mage gear is weird. Yeah, I think they changed it. I love class fantasy, but I love that I can put my warrior in bard gear. I'm torn. I mean, listen, I like that you like. I think the restriction for that should be lifted when you're in housing area, for example. I think that's cool, right? Which could maybe even be a thing that they do. Like, I don't think you should be restricted in maybe like in your house. You could, you know, they lifted it fully. You can glam. Yeah, I mean, in Final Fantasy, they fully lifted it. I'm talking in World of Warcraft, right? It would be cool in player housing situation, maybe, that you could do anything on anything, maybe. Obi-Wan with the 40 months, 40 days streak. Thank you for the streak, my friend. Appreciate it very much. How you doing, friend? I worked out and now I'm eating a sandwich and vibing and deciding what to do. That sounds awesome. A little bit of Stardew, a little bit of World of Warcraft. A little bit of knitting, maybe? Pacha? Are you playing that right now? Did you already, I'm assuming you already kind of quit the tower thing, right? Crochet? I keep saying... You know what? I was going to say crochet, but then I was like, oh, she's going to tell me it's knitting. No, it was the opposite. I can't remember anything. I can't fucking remember anything. Okay. I'm okay with this-ish. I mean, obviously, nothing is perfect right now, but we're going to revisit most of these classes. I have a new saying. What is it? Same. I have an appointment to get actually diagnosed with ADHD this week. I hope to get drugs to help with. I never remember anything. I've thought about seeking to get a little bit of help with that, but there's a part of me that's like, whatever. I don't know if I give a shit that much. I know that I'm fucked a little bit. Like, it's just one of those things that I'm just like, whatever. I'm fucked. You know, I probably can't do much about it. I've seen people on, yeah. It's like, hey, Witcher, what's up? Cataclysm. Chaos Bolt and Shadowburn have a 10% chance to rip open a hole. Okay. That's, didn't expect that in World of Warcraft. I feel like you're trying to make me something I shouldn't be saying. So I'm kind of repeating it in my mind real quick. It sounds so wrong for some reason. I'm being skeptical as fuck right now. ADHD club? Let's have a party. When? I don't remember. Yeah. When is your midnight UI coming out? I don't have a date right now. I'm just kind of vibing this shit at the moment. Okay, so it's actually true. There's literally no immolate or withered. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's in the Trek buff. Oh, that's so bad. Anything new happening with pre-patch? No, except chaos and doom and suffering. What does that mean, Void? Sounds like Diablo. Don't worry, Lux. It said it's gonna be fine. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't have a date right now. I'll be very honest with you. I don't have a date. I have no fucking idea when I'm releasing this. Yeah, I got no idea when I'm releasing any of this. Hopefully soon. It's my new saying. What does it mean though? Say it in French. Say it in French. It doesn't work. Un de ces quatre. Bag, sac, un, 10. Sac, un, 10. Bonheur. The problem is I don't know how you translate happiness. Suck on this boner. It's so fucking stretched out. It doesn't even come close to it, bro. What the fuck? Sac on. Instead of suck on. It's like you're... Void is like 2-letter words. Works. Totally works. It's not even close. Oh. Wait, there has to be a better way to make it. There has to be there has to be a better way to make this sound better. There's no shot. Nah, it's tough. I was gonna try to. You have to put on, and the other one doesn't work, man. Void is just making shit up. Bro, it's so. It doesn't sound like that at all. That I didn't even get what you were trying to make me say. I knew it was a trap, but like I expected it to be good. Shit. Kind of disappointed right now. Oh, I know that's pissing him off even more. It was good, sorry. It was terrible. Holy shit. It didn't even sound anything like half of chat doesn't understand what's going on right now. Half of chat has no idea what's going on. What year are we? Do I mean luck or shaman next expansion? Honestly, both are going to be pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I think both are going to be pretty fun. Bonar works a little bit. It kind of sounds like it kind of sac un 10. You know, it's like sac un 10 Bonar. It's just I don't hear the suck on this, you know, like it's just I guess if you're English, if you're not French, it might sound like it a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I think both Shaman and Warlock are gonna be pretty fucking decent. Okay. Is there a French word that sounds like suck? I don't think so. Why are you getting so lost? Because I'm getting fucking ADHD distracted looking at fucking Twitter and on the side and checking Discord, checking a bunch of stuff. When I try to focus too much on something, I tend to like get distracted by everything. So we don't have access to immolate on the main bar, which fucking sucks. That happens all the time when I do week hours. When I do like interface/week hour stream, sometimes I'll like I have a problem right now, and I don't know how the fuck we do anything about it because I don't have any tools to fix it because Blizzard took away week hours. And now I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, I know this is going to upset people massively. Yeah, so Wither goes here instead of being in the main bar. But Agony and Unstable Affliction and Corruption goes on the main bar for Affliction. Like, it's so... it's so arbitrary how they ended up doing all this shit. So the 3 dots for Affliction goes into Essential, but for Destro, it doesn't. You know? And that kind of sucks. That kind of fucking sucks. I don't know how we fix that. I mean, I don't think there's any fixing. It's just going to fuck up people's bar, dude. You know? People's bars are going to be so messed up because of this. Yeah. People's bars are going to be so fucking messed up because of this. Because it shifts your keybind up, right? Like it makes it confusing for people if they can't have, like a lot of people. I know a lot of people have their action bar kind of like me, so it's like immolate, conflagrate, or whatever, and then spells or whatever. If it doesn't map this bar here. Like now when I want to press this, I'm going to try to press 1 because it's the most furthest away thing, right? Because especially when you're learning a new class and you need muscle memory. Like if it's not a class that you've been playing for a really fucking long time, then it has the issue of you don't have the muscle memory for it. So I kind of go by the placement of these things, you know? A lot of the time, that's what I do. At least for the first 4 spell, that's always how I do it. Considering how much they backtrack on removing add-ons, they haven't backtracked anything. Except 1 or 2 very unique scenario. They didn't do anything else. They've done like some very, very unique niche things, but they haven't like done anything else mostly. I haven't played for years. I mean, a lot of people are excited about this. For a lot of people, like, the whole add-on stuff was definitely problematic. Really? It's all I heard people say they backtrack on them? Yeah, because people propagate stuff without knowing anything about much stuff. People tend to propagate a lot of false information. They see like a headline on Wowhead says, Blizzard backed away on add-on, and then that's all they tell everybody. But at the end of the day, they didn't do much. The only thing they did is like a couple of buff were let through, a couple of things were changed so that people had more access. But like, you know, they didn't change much. They really, really didn't. How am I supposed to track Havoc right now? It doesn't allow me to track Havoc or anything. Oh, Mayhem, I guess? Okay. There we go. So now you know that you have a window. Pretty good. See, I'm pressing the wrong thing. Because bolt here is 2, so I was pressing 2 for bolt. That didn't work. Bag add-on? Yeah, we're using I'm using Baganator. I'm definitely gonna go back to Baganator. Been loving the add-on. Works well. It looks like a World of Warcraft add-on, which I like. I like that skin. I like that look. We just have a lot of issues right now. Damage meters are all over the place. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on. Looks like they just copied Eddybag. Copied? I wouldn't say they copied Eddybag. I think they did a better version of Eddybag. They did, honestly, like, probably like a better... This is the best bag add-on I've ever used. They did a really, really good job. I've never used a bag add-on until Baganator. Yeah, right now I'm not even touching my DPS meter. It's fucked. It's not even supposed to be there. Like, it's supposed to be down here, and the other window is supposed to be up here. But for some unknown fucking reason, it's all fucked right now. But I have an add-on that reformats the number, which is pretty cool. So on my Death Knight, the damage meter was working great. I don't know why it's bugged out here. Yeah, definitely check out Bagonator. Bagonator is the play. And it's the same dude that makes Platinator. He's making really, really cool, useful, intuitive add-ons. He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. Yeah, the damage meter is supposed to look like this. Yeah, it is that way currently in retail. That's literally the add-on I've been using on retail for like over a year now. I made a video about it. I made a whole video about it like years ago, like a year ago. Some shit. Going to grab dinner. Have a good evening. Hey, have a good evening, my friend. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it, as always. I don't know why it's I don't know why they... Yeah, this is going to be another massive issue that I don't know how to fix. I don't know why the folded over into Better Bag. Probably because the add-on creator didn't want to fucking maintain that shit anymore. Add-on developer is like one of the most thankless job ever. They don't get paid. They barely get anything. Like, and then Blizzard can fuck up your work at any day of the week. It's not fun. It doesn't look fun at all. Hey, we got the email saying that Luxthos Peach Tea is back. Fuck yeah, chat. If you guys missed out on Luxthos Peach Tea, it is back in order. If you guys are interested. Auctioneer was amazing. My favorite one has been Auctionator, actually. Wait, is Auctionator made by... No, it's not by the same person, right? It is plus mouse. No fucking shot. I've been using Auctionator for years. Yeah, Auctionator has made my favorite for so long. And I didn't know it was made by plus mouse. That's fucking insane. Syndicator, Bagonator, Auctionator. Oh my god, they've been... Holy shit, what the fuck? They have Chatinator too and Pratt? Wow, they've been doing some crazy fucking shit. Impressive. They got some good stuff going on. He's a great dev. He's very active. Hey, what's up, Penzer? How you doing, buddy? Okay, I mean, so far, I am very happy. Pratt is an absolute fuss for me. It's my birthday. Yo, can I get some happy birthday in the chat for Mighty Penzer? Can I get some happy birthday in the chat? Is Chatinator better than Pratt? Happy birthday, you son of a bitch. There you go. How old does that make you today? 52? Oh, dude, I love how this looks. I think I'm gonna go with Chatinator. It's made by Plus Mouse too. What the hell is Pratt? Pratt or Chatinator? Which one is better? Yeah, I don't like this look though of font and all that shit. I think I'll use Chatty. Chatty looks better. It looks more. One of the things that I love about Plus Mouse is that his add-on keeps the style of the game. What is Listener Bridge? Add-on, just the color of the LF. Synchronized with sync. One thing that I love is that his add-on looks like they're in the game instead of like some, you know, instead of some. Let me try to see theme dark blizzard, so I can keep the chat looking blizzard-ish. Well, with some new feature, which is really, really sick. Very nice. I like it. Profile, create a new profile. Gonna call it Luxthos. I'm doing my full fucking revamp, dude, you know? Full revamp. Full revamp. Do-do-do. Okay. Chatinator looks cool. I want to test it out. Oh, so it came back to the Luxthos Pro? Theme, Dark, Blizzard, Reload. Okay. I love Chatinator. We're going to check it out. I would need people to, like... I'll probably have some people whisper me. I want to see, like, what it does to... Lock chat. There we go. Combat log. Guild. Oh, that's nice. It comes with, like... Message font size. Okay, I'm blind as fuck, so I definitely want to increase that. It keeps a history also. Nice. Formatting. Timestamp. Probably don't need much more than that. I don't need the second as well, actually. Use class color. Why not? Shorten channel. Reduce redundant text. What is that? Can somebody whisper me on beta? I'm on Luxthos. I don't know if there's anybody that can whisper me. I want to see what the window does. New whisper and a new tab. That's nice. Okay. Which realm? Is there a way I can know that without logging off? I am on Leodrin, I think. I think I'm on Leodrin. Or am I on the... Leodrin. Yeah, Leodrin. Redundant text makes things like you receive loot shorter. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. My text looks really clean now with the... Oh, wow. It actually looks fucking clean. I really like how this looks. My chat looks clean as fuck. Enable message fading. Oh, message fading. Flash tab, all message. What makes the... Okay. For Bagonator, which tab is the show MT slot? It is in the categories. So when you go into Bagonator, if you go into the settings, categories, MT, you can do this. This is what I do here. There we go. This is my profile here. All of this is going to be exported and sent so that people can... midnight test discussion. Oh, shit. Can I... Oh, my God. Can I shorten these? I think I can. Layout. Where is the... shorten channel name? Yeah, that's way better. Holy shit, that's way better. Style 2. 1. Okay. Have you been having an issue? Okay, so it gives me a tab. The whole window is super... I mean, actually, yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks really pretty good. I like it a lot. Okay. Could even increase this to like 20 almost. Pretty much. Let's unlock chat. I think I can make it larger. The left outside button. Left outside is good. Okay. I want to make my chat like almost as big as my camera. Gives me a lot more room. Because I have the space for it. Might as well use it. I have some room, so might as well use it. We'll lock this. You guys can't really see what I'm doing right now, but... I believe you need edit mode to resize the actual chat. No, you actually don't. You can actually resize it from here. It looks pretty good, too. So I have a pop-up now with your whisper. That's really nice. The whole tabs are super... tab transparency. Is that like a reload thing that I need to do? No, okay. The tabs are super, super... Can you show us? The tab are super transparent for me. Hold on a second. I gotta figure out why, though. Like, even with this... Okay. Tab settings. Creature. Okay. I mean, that works out. Kind of like how this looks. Almost. Yeah, let me just show you real quick. So this is what I have right now. Looks really fucking clean. And then I have a separate, like, but look at my tabs. How, like, you know. When I first joined the stream, I expected to see, and according to my calculation, with a thick glasses, nerdy white guy with parted hair as the creator of Luxthos Weakors. This looks very different, minus being white part. Yeah, I mean, I can put glasses on if that makes you comfortable. Actually, okay. Okay, I like how this looks though. Like I'm really a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of how this looks by default, so I think we're gonna keep it this way. Wow, I just tried installing Chatinator. That definitely looks better than stock, but I like that it looks. I can make it look like stock, but then have a couple of little settings that just make it look so much better. And what I like is that I can copy chat too, which is cool. So you can do chat logs and then copy it, and then you can do some cool. If somebody sends you a link or whatever, you can do some cool stuff. Okay, so I like this a lot. Tooltip looks good. Everything looks good. Damage meter looks good. Plater looks good. I mean, Platinator looks good. Addy bag. No, not Addy bag. Baginator looks good. Dev Discord released some new API coming in the next 2 days. A lot of stuff that people have been exploiting. Really? Damn. Like what? Oh, yeah. I mean, there was a bunch of shit that... I mean, I know Relo was doing some stuff and shit, probably. You know? Okay. Lux, tried a dark theme if you haven't already. Makes the tab a lot better, IMO. Yeah, the problem with the dark theme is the issue that I was describing. The issue that I was describing is that it clashes with World of Warcraft. It doesn't look like World of Warcraft anymore. It looks like a completely different, you know. So this is not a skin for detail, actually. This is the damage meter from World of Warcraft. Right there. This is Blizzard's damage meter. And then I have an add-on that's modifying this to show the DPS in parentheses. It's called like damage meter formatting or some shit like that. That looks pretty good. Like, overall, like, I love what I'm seeing right now. Like, everything about all of this looks absolutely fucking amazing to me. Okay, I don't know why this is not being modified. Oh, maybe because I'm in combat? Yeah. I'm fine with the tab keeping this font. I'm really fine with that. The only thing you can change the tab, yeah, the tab font, you can change it. But I like this because, yeah, I think it looks, I really, really like how this looks. I mean, I just like, you know, I don't know. I really, really, really like this.
Good evening, motherfuckers. It's National Clean Off Your Desk Day, you damn shit-loving gooners. Time to clean up, and while you're at it, use some damn bleach on those stains. You know the ones I'm talking about. Anyways, love you, lil guy. Mwah mwah.
Michi Gran, thank you for the 63 months. I appreciate it very much. On my birthday? I don't fucking think so, Michi. Ellie with the teal? Every time you change the color to teal, Ellie, I always think about your bear form. Your teal bear form. You have this bug with Bagonator that when you your equip item disappear when you mouse over a new piece of gear to compare. Bug and Bagonator. It is my favorite color. It is a really, really good color. So, what is it? With Bagonator, that your equip item disappear when you hover your mouse on a new piece of gear to compare. I'm not sure I've ever seen this bug. I don't think I've ever had an issue with, like, gear disappearing or anything. I've never had that issue. Did I miss it, or there's no option to make the nameplate have the name above while also having the health percentage inside the health bar? I can only see an option to have either or both. In Platinator? Platinator, you can do whatever the fuck you want. The health is here, this is here, you move whatever the fuck you want, wherever you want it, right? Natively? Oh, I have no fucking idea. I'm not using native nameplate for that reason, because you have zero control over them. Right? That's why I'm using Platinator, so I can have full control. Yeah, I've never ran into issue, and I've been using Bagonator for a really, really long time. That's quite interesting. That is quite interesting. Holy fuck, Plumber overall is entire... Really? What the f... Is it updated for, Oh shit, it is updated. Let me clean up some stuff here that I'm not going to be using. We're not going to be using Plater. Delete. We're not going to be using minimap button. Delete. Matrix plus 80 tip homebound. Enhance quality of life. We're not going to be using that. Although we might be using it if Sensei doesn't fix some of the issues I'm looking at. Detail, I don't know about the new detail. I don't know. Dender frames, I think I'm going to wait for Cell, honestly. I'm on retail looking at Plumber. Right now, I like this, all these add-ons. Looking good. Let me reload for plumber. Massive add-on. Dude, look at how gorgeous this fucking add-on is. Show more resort when searching certain words. Alchemy and inscription. Find a housing pigment recipe by searching dye color. That's fucking nice. Like, there's so many cool options in here. Nameplates off target. That's pretty cool. Alright, there's some cool stuff. Yeah, the amount of coding that went into this is crazy. This is like the best thing ever, by the way. Replace the talking head with a clean headless one. Oh, man, I'm displaying them off anyway. Bar macro, chat channel option. All right. Well, I mean, I'm pretty happy with this UI right now. Like, it looks really fucking clean. No Stardew today? You okay, Lux? I mean, I didn't play Stardew last Friday either. I gotta start working on UIs, you know? I'm really happy at how clean this looks, man. What do you guys think? You gonna replace your player target unit frame? Nope. Actually, there's one add-on that I could get that could is there an add-on that like widens the health bar to replace resources or some shit? I don't want to change the look though. Better Blitz frame might have something. I use Better Blitz frame. The problem is, fuck, it's starting to become. I mean, it's not that many add-on, but I just don't want to. Is Better Blitz frame updated? Better Blitz skin, Better Blitz frame. I don't want to change the look. I just want to widen the health bar, maybe, or some shit. Okay, so far so good. I love when add-ons don't change anything upon loading. Hopefully it did work. What is it? /BF. It keeps. What is the command to open it? Description is out of date. Type BF, BBF. Okay, so I think it's not loaded right now. Oh, it's BBF. Better Blizz frame. I was doing BFF, but it's BBF. Oh, that doesn't work either. I don't plan on using Masqué, though. Okay. So already, I don't know why, but my game menu got altered. It's smaller now. Yep. Nope. I'm not. I'm happy all of that for you, but I'm not going through all of that. Jeez. I'm not going through all of that. Shoot, that was the holy shit. I think my nose started bleeding. There has to be another cleaner unit frame that I can use. The problem is I just want midnight simple unit frame. I don't know why, but I like the sound of that. Oh no. I want to keep the default look, but I just want to like widen the bar a little bit. You know? I don't want to change the look. I just want the health bar to be... Cell doesn't do player frame, though. It's only raid frame, right? Okay. My cell changed to my player frame and unit frame, but also a cell plus unit cell unit frame installed. Oh, cell unit frame, yeah. The problem is like, yeah, cell doesn't work right now. It is not. It has not been updated, so we're gonna have to be patient, I guess. I think I'm just gonna wait for cell to be updated, and then we'll. Did they change Dynamic Fly to where it doesn't have a stamina cost now? So now it's just a cooldown. It's really, really cool. So now the way that it works is that the abilities that you use for dragon riding have the cooldown on them directly. So you have like Surge Forward and Ascend, pretty much. And then the Whirl Surge, and then the 3 things. So lifting off the ground no longer costs anything, which is really, really good, right? So just lifting off the ground doesn't cost anything. And then going forward just costs 1 cooldown of the abilities. And going upward is the same cooldown as well. Both share the cooldown. And then if you want to spin, it's free, but it's a 30-second CD, which is really, really cool. And, yeah. Pretty straightforward. What made the cut? I mean, to be fair, right now we're testing a lot of stuff, so... I'm not 100% sure about anything right now, I'll be honest with you. Incompatible. Okay, so it hasn't been updated. Yeah, it hasn't been. Okay. We'll just wait. That's the thing right now is there's a lot of add-ons that haven't been updated, so, you know. Okay. Trying to put some notes. Check the version tab. Oh, it's in beta. Yeah. Fucking void. Okay. What is the keybind of the bar? Overview. HBC. Okay, this is clean as fuck. Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. This looks so good. You can customize all colors. You can do... That's crazy. You can do profile. That's really nice. I like it a lot. That's really, really nice. I like it a lot. Man, I cannot wait to see what you do for a fully UI design. It looks super clean. I mean, like right now, like that's pretty much what I like, you know? This looks really, really clean. The profile system is simple. I don't know if I want my target to be... I think I prefer my target being green all the time. Like this. I don't care about the different color or anything. This looks fucking sick, man. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I think this looks really, really clean. There we go. Just noting some stuff down. It's good. I like. I mean, I'm down with this. I'm down as fuck. Can you share cooldown manager setup profile? I'm gonna be sharing everything once I'm done with it, but I'm not. Yeah. I'm not done with anything right now, so I'm not sharing anything. The one up and down. Yeah, I think we can hide that. Can we not? Edge it, launch. Right, scroll it. This goes closer here. All right. I mean, I honestly, this is almost like final to me. Outside of just the profile of everything, and then obviously there's a couple of add-ons that needs to be edited and cleaned up, but this looks pretty good to me. Hey Lux, first time chatter here. Just wanted to say thanks. I've always used your WeakOr packs for years, and I've always recommended them to others. Glad to see you still being my goat for midnight. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try my best, man. We'll get some good stuff out there, and we'll share it to the community. Thank you, my friend. It's way too kind of you guys. Yeah, I think it's gonna look even better when we get the fix for. I know that Waldu is gonna be working on a couple of updates, so that's gonna be sick, and we'll be able to get like an even cleaner look, I think, for the thing. Oh, everything is going to be on Wago. Everything is going to be on my website. Everything is going to be available everywhere as usual. And then I'm most likely going to have like a sub load up in one click with Wago, but I'm still going to share like everything for free outside of that. Boston Beau. Thank you so much for the gifted sub and the follow, my friend. Welcome to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the love. Is your name French or English? I kind of want to pronounce Beau like in French, but Boston. It's Boo? Ah, okay. Because it's how you spell beau, which is pretty in French. Thank you for the gift, my friend. Which add-on did you end up using for the cooldown manager with resource bar? I'm using a combination of cooldown manager centered and Sensei class resource bar right now at the moment. Those are the one that helps me the most, I would say. There's a couple of other alternative if anything ends up like, I don't know, moving or happening, but right now I'm communicating with Waldu, which is the person that did the cooldown manager centered. And things have been going great, so I'm vibing with that. I gave them like a little list of things that I do want to change. You know? Okay, I'm trying to think what is up next.
63.
Quadraphonic, thank you for the 63.
Luxthos cheer.
Thank you, my good friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the big prime. I'm trying to think what we're doing next here. I'm pretty satisfied with like everything right now. Pretty satisfied with like everything right now. Everything looks sharp. Everything looks good. I'm not a big fan of modifying the minimap. I don't really have much need for customizing or changing the minimap. I know that people like a square minimap, but I mean I could, there's an option in one of my add-ons that allows me to do that if I need to. Sexy map exists? Yeah, I don't like those. I'm not a big fan of those. Whoops. Not a big fan of those. I'm doing fantastic, Quadraphonic. How about yourself? Sexy map is awful. Not a fan of being sexy. There is which I think it's is it Waldu? No, which one is it? Platinator that does the square map. LTP. Because I can LTP. I can literally do interface, mini map. Can literally do this, and then we reload, and we have a square map. I mean, you know. The only issue with this is I kind of like having, like, you know, I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't look bad. Great dude. Xmas was awesome. Built my son his first gaming rig. Then his 14th birthday was just last Thursday, and we had a day out yesterday. Escape room, 10-pin bowling, and 5 Guy for burger and shakes. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a good day off, my friend. I had an entire weekend off. We got some good food with girlfriend. Went shopping. Did some good stuff. It was super fun. We had like some of the greatest fucking food ever. Oh my god, it was so good. I want to go back. Had some oysters and shit. It was really, really fun. Super good. The minimap, basic minimap adds more feature. Yeah, but I don't see what feature I need though on the minimap. You know? I'll think about it. I'll think about it for sure. I think I'm gonna finish Pacha on the 25 we're in and do. Yeah. Nice try, boy. Okay. What are we right now? We're level 10. I'm gonna give you guys level 10. Gonna be right
A
back.
Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
JJ March, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get in there, my friend. Get your Lux boxes. Looks like the new 12 months mount is showing up. Scorching Valor, Fire Horsey. What the fuck? What the fuck? You guys have 90 seconds left. I literally DM you, it's real? What the fuck? No, I think the person, Sensei, I think is from Europe. I think they're French. So I don't think they're going to reply to me until tomorrow morning. The horse mount is sick. Is it anywhere? I see it. Is it on Wowhead, maybe? No? Really? No news from Wowhead at all? So weird. Good call, though. That could have been a D's nuts. Dude, Concede? Are you kidding me? Like, it's going to be like a... It's literally, like, backward is like D's... Nuck. I don't know. These Nick. Suck on these, Nick. That would have been, bro, too risky. It looks cool. Okay. I don't know about the map. I'm not sure. I wish if I could keep like a Blizzard frame, I would maybe do it. Been able to do that ever since the cooldown manager was added. Yeah. They still get to share their excitement about it though. You know? Can you share your Leatrix profile? I don't think you can, right? Interesting. I don't think I like the square minimap. Bum, bum, bum. Have you played, look it up, it's challenging in a particular way? I was kind of scared. Search that. Oh, wait. Silver Moon training dummy as a house decor? Wait, can we have training dummies in our house? There's no way, right? It has to be just a decoration, right? Sorry, I gotta go put... It's functional? Non-functional. Oh. That's disappointing. It's just decor, non-functional? I haven't done the new Brawler stuff. I haven't looked it up at all. I kind of did like a ton of WoW housing, and then I don't even remember what we did afterward. We went to PoE, Diablo 4 PoE, then Stardew, and then I came back, I guess. It's the pet that was revealed, by the way. Oh. And then no... Oh, is there not a mount that comes with it? Okay, I mean, I'm... Alright. This amount is still mystery ever? Oh, okay. That's been shown. Isn't it this one? Oh, shit. That's fucking insane. What the f... Yeah. That's what it is. It was a data mine yesterday. The Year of the Horse. Lunar Year Bundle. I'll be honest, I haven't spent that much money. Oh, actually, it's a new year, so it means that it's a 12 months, which I already got by default. Okay. So I get it for free. Not bad. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. When is it coming out, though? I think it's available, isn't it? That's what people were saying. I think everybody that spent, like, that has a 1-year sub or whatever has it, what I understand. I just got it now. There you go. Okay. I think I'm happy with all of this. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I guess I could browse, but... Do-do-do. Top download for this patch. Bagging on. Nah, this is just top at like down. I wish I could like see like how many. Yeah, guys. Nice try, Void. Hey, listen, okay. I mean, I was concede. I was like, yeah, dude. Sexy map. I was like, yeah. What are you gaming right now? Are you finishing the other game? Playing Pacha, it's huge like Stardew, so probably not even close till on year 1. Okay. What's the next add-on? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to see if there's anything that I'm missing here. That I like. There's your character stats. I think it's pretty nice, isn't it? Isn't that the thing that adds like a bunch of info? Yeah, this is nice as fuck. I really like that. That's a good one. That is a good one. That adds a ton of nice feature. Then my filter went off. It's kind of annoying. My Casbar? I've never felt the need for a Casbar. I have never felt the need for a Casbar, I'll be honest. Astral Key, Handy Note, Grand, EBM, Cursive. The Cursive was updated, really? Yeah, I've never really felt the need for... Like, I've tried add-on Casbar, but they don't make it better to me. You know? They don't make it better, or... They don't do much. Light mount. The modal. Isn't Blizz just removing add-on? No. There's going to be... So, what's happening is next expansion, instead of having 900... instead of having 1 million add-on available, there's going to be 999... 996. We're losing like fucking 5 add-ons or some shit. And it's just because of like API changes. Most of them are, you know. Yeah. We're barely losing add-ons. I mean, I don't know where this thing came on that we're losing add-ons. It's like, I think the fact that people, the message that they got that we were losing add-ons is a pretty good it's a pretty good summary of how fucking important the very few add-on we had were to people, right? Because people are going to be losing like only weak ores, barely. I mean, on top of my mind, I don't know if we're losing like anything else. We're losing like a couple of tools. But we're just literally losing weak ores, and people have been saying for the past fucking 6 months now that we're losing all add-ons, and it's like, bro, it's like, you know, we're literally losing one. The rest of them are gonna get just reworked. They're gonna get repurposed. There's still gonna be plenty of add-ons. Obviously, we're losing one of the biggest one that had the most functionality and was probably a little bit too strong. And let's be honest, I think the whole point of Blizzard was pretty much to destroy a lot of these like high-intensive API combat add-on, like nameplate that were super like in-depth with like filtering, buff and debuff, details, and weak ores. Those were too CPU intensive, and it was just causing a lot of issues to Blizzard, and they were just too strong, I think. Let's do away with Wowhead and stick with the good old MMO champ. No, I mean, Wowhead is... MMO champ is too slow, bro. I love them, but, bro, they report the news like 8 years later. You know? Sometimes. Sometimes they're on point, but, you know. Thoughtbot? Oh, bro. That was the GOAT. That's how we all started, you know? If you do thoughtbot.com right now, it points you to Wowhead. They bought the domain. They bought the domain. Boo. Okay. So Deathlight looks good. Warlock is looking semi-good. I didn't finish Destruction, but what do we do afterward? We can do Shaman. The problem with Shaman is I don't have access to Maelstrom, but we'll fix that. With Wowhead, if you don't pay the premium, the ads are annoying as fuck. Isn't the premium like $1? It's not that bad to support a website that you've been using probably every day for the past, you know? It's not too bad. Or you can just use AdBlock and say fuck them, but, you know. RQI as Maelstrom standalone? Yeah, I'm not interested in a standalone. I just have to wait for Sensei to fix his stuff. Chatinator. Whoops. Chatty. Wait, what? Oh, it's 2T. Profile Luxthos. There we go. All right. You have 46,000 rep on Wowhead, so it's free? Oh, really? How much do I have? Last I know, they, to be fair, I'm pretty sure they, last time I checked, they gave me premium, but I don't have premium anymore. It's free at 25,000. Oh shit! What do you got to do? Like comments and shit? No ads. Sweet. I made enough gold to get a token again. That's 2 months in a row. There you go. I got my gold maker in the chat. No ads. Premium. No, I'm saying, what do you do to get to that amount of I am not a big fan of that mana color. I wish I had my fucking gradient, dude. Like, the gradients were so clean looking, dude. You know? The gradient were so much better. You know? Hello, Luxthos. I have a question. What is it? How can I help you? The more you're upvoted, the more you get rep. Yeah, okay. So it's like a Reddit system, right? So upvote, downvote. Incinerate is definitely not going there. Wait, didn't I did this? Oh, maybe I didn't do it, actually. Whatever. Do this, this, this. I almost know it by heart. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? I don't know. I can't open her. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Abilities in the cooldown manager keep switching position every time entering an M+. Do you experience this or not? Yeah, the beta is absolutely fucked in terms of, like, I don't think my damage meter changed location. My cooldown manager. So I think what you have to do is you have to set it up, then fully exit the game, and then come back in, or you have to set it up, I think, in a dungeon, so you can do like a follower dungeon, you can customize it, and then I don't know why it's having so much issues. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Most of my jokes would get me banned. Listen, if that's what you think before you say a joke, then don't tell the joke. Keep it to yourself. It's pretty simple. If you think you're going to get banned saying the joke, then don't say it. If you think you're going to be banned because it's bad, then that's a different... We don't ban for bad jokes. Otherwise, we would have kicked out Lolzy a long time ago. What's red and bad for your teeth? Blood. Brick. A brick. Yeah, brick is terrible for your teeth. The real question is, the pre-patch is coming out in 7 or 8 days. Do you think they're ready? No. Oh, no. No. What's green and bad for your teeth? A green brick. We will be fine. I can guarantee you it's not going to be fine. It's going to be a fucking shit show, but it will eventually be fine. But it's absolutely not going to be fine on release. I can guarantee you that. There's no way they fix everything that is not working right now. They don't have to be ready. They have plenty of time to fix it. I mean, they don't, though. Technically, the pre-patch should be working. It shouldn't be a beta. I feel like our level of expectation of Blizzard is going down. The pre-patch should be a finished version of everything. It shouldn't be a playtest to fix stuff, you know? But they're not going to be ready, and it's going to be a shit show. There's going to be bug. A lot of add-ons are going to be needed to fix most of the issues. We have to be realistic, too, with it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. You know? They are in a way better shape than most people give them credit. I mean, I give them plenty of credit. I am the most positive person probably on the entire fucking Twitch platform about add-on. But I'm also very realistic. This is a shit show in the current state. Half the class are missing their current spell. There's so much missing. And that's me being also, like I said, one of the most positive person when it comes to the add-on changes. I know that they are doing a lot of good things, but holy fuck, we're not going to have fun for the next month. You know? We have a lot of people in Cutting Edge team that do not belong there only because add-on hold their hands. So that's like a bad take, in my opinion. The reason... Yeah, that's a really, really bad take. It doesn't make any sense. Because the add-ons were required for the fights that Blizzard was creating, right? You understand that, right? Like, the fights now without the add-ons are going to be easier. It's going to... Nobody's going to lose Cutting Edge because add-ons are going away. It makes zero sense. The reason that Blizzard is doing this is to only remove the barrier of entry for new player. No, that's not... Yeah, but the problem is the purple line coming your way has to be fucking purple and a line. The reason we have add-on is because right now the line isn't purple. It's red on a red floor with a red warning, with a red boss, with a red death and decay, with a red wave of red blood. So you need the stupid add-on because Blizzard couldn't fucking design proper fight graphics, right? Now, hopefully, the line is going to be purple on a fucking black floor. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference, right? That's the difference. The fact, the discourse that people are saying that people are getting their hand held doing Cutting Edge. First of all, it tells me that you don't have cutting edge. Or if you do, you probably think you're better than you are. The reason Blizzard is doing this has nothing to do with any of the reason you've listed. The reason they're doing this is to lower the barrier of entry for people to get into the game without being told to load 18 million add-ons. It has nothing to do with those people at the top deserving cutting edge or not, or being handheld. Absolutely nothing to do with that. It's the barrier of entry that Blizzard is trying to do. Because the reason we need those add-ons nowadays is for coordination and mapping of fights, because fights have gotten so complex because of a ramp. Because add-on fix the fight, Blizzard makes the fight harder. Add-ons fix the fight, Blizzard makes the fight harder. If they remove that and take back control, they can make normal fight and there's no longer a creep, right? But nobody's getting their hand held. These add-ons were required for a lot of these fights because of how complex they've gotten. So this entire discussion makes no sense, right? The only reason add-ons are being removed is for performance and point of entry. Those are the only issue, and remove the creeping and difficulty. Those are the three main reasons. Performance, reducing the barrier of entry, and stopping the creep of difficulty in rating, right? Those are the only discussion. Only points. There's literally nothing else. There's literally nothing else. Those are all of they're the three main reasons. There's nobody getting their handheld or that doesn't deserve it. Nobody's going to lose cutting edge because add-ons are going away. There's not going to be less people. It's the people that are there are very talented and very, very good, add-on or not. Yeah, but that's not going to happen, Doadoran. That's what I'm saying. It's just a very elitist take. It's nobody's going to not be cutting edge because of those add-ons, because the fights are going to be easier. It changes nothing. You know, time will tell. I mean, yeah, I can guarantee you, though. I can guarantee you, though. Trust me. Nothing is going to change. Nothing is going to change. In terms of the end game, nothing is going to change. It's not going to prevent people from raiding. It's not going to lower the bar. It's not going to raise the bar. It's not going to do anything in that sense. The only thing it's going to do is it's going to make new player more inclined to start the game because they're going to be... The barrier of entry is going to be way simpler. It's going to increase the performance of everybody. It's going to be good. But yeah, I think we'll be fine. It's just we're gonna be fine in like a month and a half, 2 months maybe. Yeah, I mean those are very, very, very good points. Those are very good points. There is Gemba here, bro. We have the biggest Gemba of all time. As a current multi-CE raider, all of this is fine as long as I have a centralized UI weak-core thing. I mean, you're going to be able to track everything. It's going to be... You're going to be able to track, I think, everything you want. I don't foresee any major issues. All the information is going to be there. It's not going to be as customizable as it used to be. There's definitely going to be a little bit of a pullback here, but you're going to get access to most of the information. What you have there is fine. There's a couple of things that aren't fine that I don't like. For example, I can't put weather or immolate in my fucking group here because Blizzard forgot about it, right? So those are things that are very annoying because now I don't have like correct muscle memory to fucking press my shit. That's fucking annoying. Pisses me off. But they'll add it at some point. It's just, I wonder how long it's going to take. You know? I just want to be able to put whatever ability I want on there. That's all I'm asking. I'm really not asking for that much. I just want to be able to put, like, hey, I'm missing... I want to put Wither here. I should be able to put Wither. I should be able to open up my spell book, take Immolate or Wither, and just shove that shit right there, you know? But, you know. I will survive. Yeah, we're gonna do fine. We're gonna do fine. Up until recently, I would have never considered doing a raid, but now, there you go. I think we should take away Talent Tree and only get ability from leveling. I agree. Also, I think we should force people to play with mouse. I'm kidding. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. My brain is fried. Whoa! My brand! Shut it, DH main. Hey, Lux. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kagalong? How you doing, buddy? Okay, I'm almost good here. I'm happy to see you back, Lux. I hope you got a great weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. Amazing. I woke up. It's work day again. Got to get to work. I didn't work for the whole weekend. Didn't do anything. Went to some restaurant, had some good food, spent some time with girlfriend. It was fucking great. The food was insane. I feel like they decided to implement these add-on change in the midnight or too late and the dead team ones are not ready. I mean, they obviously change their plan halfway through, which obviously caused issue, right? Like, the plan wasn't to do what they're doing now. You know, are Zyger gonna handle midnight thing for add-on that we lose? Hope they're doing well. Yeah, Zygor is gonna do just fine, my friend. I'm pretty sure Zygor is gonna do perfectly fine. So yeah, I mean, one of the biggest issue is that their initial plan was to do these on a long period of time. You know, like, as they're introducing feature, take down some API changes and slowly incorporate this. And then they ended up not doing this, and they ended up just pulling the fucking cord and just doing a clean cut. And I don't think they weren't ready for it. But they pretty much told them, we have to be ready. And then now they're probably doing insane fucking hours, if I would have to guess. You know? If I would have to guess. Pre-patch is the live beta, right? I mean, the beta right now isn't pre-patch. It's actually midnight. The pre-patch build is going to be different. Because the pre-patch build, you technically cannot level in it. So, technically. Pre-patch is PTR. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay. I didn't know it was on the PTR. So, W for Chet for getting his winky wet. There you go. W's. It's not even about the cord. It's about stopping the bleed when it cuts and having a solution for after. Yeah. But I mean, it is pulling the cord because they're choosing to pull the cord and then it's starting to bleed and then they got to figure out how to fix the bleed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's, you know, nothing was bleeding until the cord, you know, like everything was fine. It just needed to happen. And I agree with the way they're doing it now. They just needed more time. They needed to do this in a clean cut. They couldn't do this over a long period of time because it would have been very annoying for add-on developer to have to like update everything for midnight knowing that everything would have been pulled off one at a time, right? Like if Blizzard didn't do what they did, then the Weak Aura developer add-on would have to update all of Weak Auras for midnight just so that later Blizzard can fucking rip it out. So that sucks. They needed to do this in one fucking clean cut. It's just communication was awful. Timing is awful. Time is... definitely they need more time. But I mean, we're supposed to have a big patch coming up. Let's stay hopeful and hopefully we'll get some good changes and everything is going to work out. Hopefully everything is going to work out. Hopefully everything is going to work out. It should have been less Titan. Yeah, but the problem is... I think as soon as they announced that they were doing that, then you kind of... You know? It's like if your boss told you, like, hey, by the way, everything you're going to be working on this year at your job, we're going to throw it down the fucking trash can. Fuck you. It's like, it just like everybody just goes like, okay, wait, why the fuck are we doing this, you know? It kind of breaks the whole platform, the whole ecosystem. It just kind of sucks, you know? Kind of sucks, you know? We're used to that. That's normal, yeah. Yeah, but the problem is if they do that, Grim... then they have to develop an entire expansion again. They would have to do the entirety of all the fights knowing that Weak Aura still exists, and they didn't want to do that. They wanted to cut Weak Aura out of this expansion. I mean, the add-on developer didn't have to do anything. The game would have worked without them. It's not like the game will not run without add-ons. You would be very surprised of how much less popular World of Warcraft would be without add-ons. I think you underestimate the work that people have put into this and how much it has helped and made World of Warcraft even better and more popular and more accessible, too. Go back down. Let's not say the Blizz has to consider add-on for them to do what they want with their IP. I think they picked the right time to get rid of add-ons, and I'm excited for the route they are taking for the game. I honestly think a lot of add-ons developer got a false sense of ownership, of increase their level of importance. The game will continue just without fine IMO. Ugh, it's hard to read you, man. It's loaded with so much hatred towards add-on developer. And it's weird because I know that you've been using a ton of add-on because everybody has. And it's just weird reading you. It's just no hatred at all. Yeah, but it's completely devoided of any respect for what they've done. And it's tough to read, man, because you realize that we didn't have damage meter until fucking 21 years? Do you understand how insane this is? I don't think I would have been playing World of Warcraft at all in the past 10 years if I couldn't fucking see my damage, bro. Like, you seem to... Yeah, of course you've been playing the game since release, but you've probably had 20 add-ons installed, and then you're having this speech. It kind of just... Sorry, it just, like, kind of triggered me a little bit. It's a little bit... You know, I don't know. Maybe because I was part of the fucking... I was part of the people that put so much fucking time and effort into trying to make World of Warcraft a better place. Your speech, your whole paragraph just fucking scratched me the wrong way, dude. It just really irritates the fuck out of me. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just being honest with you. Knowing that you were probably using a bunch of add-ons for those 21 years, you know, like it's just... But it's okay, you know, like everybody has their own thing, you know, like it's fine. It's all good. I think it's just the issue is you know, I think there's like a medium between the two a little bit in terms of you know, I think there's a medium between the two, you know, I think there's a point where you got to be honest. It really, Blizzard wasn't ready. This was the right time. This was absolutely the right time for Blizzard to do it, but they weren't ready to do it, you know? You know? They were absolutely not ready for it. Like, half the stuff just doesn't work right now, and it's super buggy. And it's missing a lot of features. Hopefully they fix it, but saying that everything is fine and that Blizzard is doing everything perfectly right now is just delusional a little bit. So I think it's just fine to have, like, a more middle ground situation instead of being all for Blizzard or all for add-on developer. It's more like, hey, we needed to do this, but right now they're doing... It's rough. It's fucking rough. Things have to get better and fast because it's releasing in fucking 8 days. You know? So, yeah. That's, you know, that's kind of where I'm situated, but maybe people might disagree. I mean, they'll be able to we're gonna have a good UI from Blizzard, but like in 6 months. In 6 months from now, I think things are gonna be a lot better. It's just a little bit insane to me that we're gonna release without it being decent. And I know it's not gonna be decent at release. It's gonna be usable, but it's not gonna be decent. There's no way. There's too much right now to do. I don't think it's gonna be, maybe not 6 months, maybe probably 5, 6 for sure. So I think there's gonna be a lot of spells missing from a lot of classes, and there's gonna be a lot of feature that were supposed to be there that are not. But I think we're gonna get them over the course of the next couple months. So, you know, tomorrow's patch. I'm excited for the beta patch. See what we get. For sure. But everything is going to be fine, ultimately. Most of my add-ons will continue to work. STM, Macro Toolkit, Baginator, Big Wig, Leotrix, and in beta, I have been using NFUI and Platinator, so yes, I do use add-on, but it will be amazing seeing a raid scenario where add-on does not take away from the encounter or neglect the encounter by solving it. Yeah, 100%. All I'm saying is all those add-ons creator put in hundreds of hours in developing these tools to make your experience better, because the default game doesn't give you that, right? And they're doing it without requesting a single dollar from you. You know? So it can feel like absolute shit when these people put a good part of their life developing something like this, get everything cut out the next day without any warning, right? That's the little part that requires a little bit of empathy in there, you know? And not just think about Blizzard, it's their IP, they can do whatever they want, you know? That's the part that's just I think that was just the part. I guess I think I didn't express myself correctly. I just felt like a lack of empathy, I think, a little bit. More than, I think, hatred. I don't think you had hatred. I just think there was a little bit of lack of empathy. That's all the... I think that's usually what triggers me a little bit. A little bit. But it's all good. It's all chill. We're chilling. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm fortunate and only wanting to use damage meter and add-ons. I have a DBM. I tend to tune it out anyway. I mean, the new... I'll give them, like... I mean, like I said, like, this new layout is so fucking good. They actually did, for me, something that looks better than anything any add-on developer ever did. So, like, I'm super fucking happy about that. That actually looks really, really fucking good. Like, I love how this looks. You know, there's some good stuff in here. Their damage meter looks great. It just behaves like shit a little bit. I hope they fix, like, a lot of the jank with it, but it looks really, really good. A lot of their stuff looks great. Just, it's missing a little bit of detail. It's missing a little bit of stuff. Ban all add-ons? Definitely not. Add-ons are good for accessibility, so you don't want to ban those. Add-ons are good. They're really, really good. But some of them were way too powerful. I think, like, weak ores in general had access to way too much information. I mean, from the beginning, I don't think we should have ever had the combat API enabled. I don't think a single game in the world allows for that. You know? I don't think a single game in the world ever, you know. TSM should be banned. I don't know how I feel about that. It is a very powerful tool. I don't know how I feel about it. TSM is nothing more than a GUI for auction house. Yeah, but it's one of the most powerful GUI with automation ever. The automation that it does bring does kind of mess up the economy a lot. Like, people are able to automate a lot with this. They probably wouldn't do what they're doing without it, for sure, 100%. It's really, really, really powerful. So I don't know. I don't know about that one, but pretty strong. Yeah, it is a tough to figure out add-on. I have never taken the time to try to learn it myself. It's very complicated. As someone who played WoW from day one, I remember a time when we were indeed next to 0 add-ons, boss mechanic weren't as complex. Yeah, I mean, just gathering 40 people was the fucking task back then. I see people using TSM to be more equivalent to the scalper IRL, and it should be okay. TSM is not. Oh my! Let's not start a fucking add-on debate, okay? Ugh, this is already more taxing than my brain can fucking. Let's not start a fucking scalper add-on 5. Yeah, let's not go there, okay? Yeah, TSM is really strong, like insanely fucking strong, but it's just a lot of information. Yeah. And I wish. Yeah. Oops. All right, what do we got here? We got how. I wish utility could just stay the same for all classes. Like, it doesn't make any sense that I have to redo this every time. It's just that everybody has a different take on it, and like a lot of people don't necessarily know everything about it. It just creates like a useless debate, I guess. I shouldn't have engaged with it. Okay, that looks good. I don't know why I'm putting this much effort. I'm probably going to have to redo all this fucking shit. Am I not? Honestly, these rich... Do I even need... What happens if you... So... I'm not the right spec, am I? Doodaloo. I need to be Diabolist. Mint milk. Would you try it? What is that? What is that? I'm taming spiders in Pacha, by the way. Not sure what they give. Back 110. Taming spider. I'm assuming it's gonna be some kind of web stuff. Okay. Silk, yeah. Yeah, most likely. Okay, so this gives me the information that the Felguard is coming, but then does it actually tell me when it's coming? Like that it actually is active? It doesn't even give me the important proc, which is that this is happening. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but still. I tried milk and syrup and milk. That was pretty good. Mint syrup and milk. I mean, I guess minty chocolate is pretty good. Okay, that's good. And Warlock is pretty settled already. I can move to another class. I mean, I got... Rose milk is delicious. One of the coffee shop here recently came out with a banana bread mocha iced coffee I need in my life. Holy shit. This weekend I bought some flavored matcha. I have a pack that has oh shit, wait, did I miss a sub? Hawkin? Thank you for the follow and the prime 30 minutes ago. Sorry, I just realized I might have missed that. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I got some flavored matcha. I got like a little box that has like a blueberry, I think a blueberry, strawberry, vanilla matcha. It looks good. And I think a lime pie matcha. It looks fucking delicious. I'm excited to try it out. Might make one later. Might make one later. The only thing I can do with Enhance is the resources, but... Man, is there an add-on that allows you to control all the profile of all your fucking add-ons? I feel like I wish I could set this to be on all my characters and I don't have to change it ever again. It's weird that you have to set this on every single character for like almost everything. That would be sick, but it would be too complicated because then you would have to line up with like, yeah, it would be crazy a little bit. I don't know. It's becoming a little bit difficult to figure out what I want to do next because I feel like most of this stuff is so unfinished that, yeah. It would drop that if your profile was default. Yeah, but the problem is you can't tell people to import a default profile. I have to name it something if I'm going to share it to people. You know? Yeah, right now I'm a little bit I cannot do an ends. I mean, I can do an ends, but without resources. Just feels bad a little bit. I mean, the bars are going to be here. What is my primary resources? Okay, I don't have a primary resources as an ends. So they're going to have to craft one. How did I make that appear? I don't know. Yeah, EQL has too many. Unified Profile Manager. Holy shit. What is that? A simple overview of all add-on profile. Sick and tired of having to go through 1 million of different add-ons. Oh, shit. Introducing unified, an industry-leading add-on design. So I wonder, so they have to be using Ace. So if they're using Ace, which most people are, then it puts it in there. And then it allows it to work. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like right now there's so many pieces missing that it's so hard for me to make any progress. And then I feel like I can't do much, you know? I'm kind of just sitting there looking at my monitor like a fucking deer in the headlight. Looking at a headlight. It's not as straightforward as when I used to do week ores, you know? When I used to do week ores, I knew what I had to do, you know, and I had the full tools to control every aspect of it. Do people not want to use the buff tracker for Maelstrom? It's really, really bad because it's a resources that moves incredibly fast. And then in the middle of a fight, like a very difficult mythic fight or a boss fight, you have to look at this tiny fucking number just to see how much resource you have. It's beyond insane. You know, like it's so not fun to use. While every other class has a full fucking resource bar in color that fucking flashes when it's, you know, it's just not fun for Shaman, you know, like they need a resource bar, but Blizzard has been a little bit lazy for that, so. And the cooldown manager, I think you can get the DBM style bar, I think. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything, though. The bar is just a duration bar. So, if you put Maelstrom as a duration bar, it literally just gives you the duration of Maelstrom, which is the most useless fucking thing in the world. 29 second, 29 second, 29 second, 29 second. Like, it's fucking useless. You know? It's just Blizzard allowed the tracking of the Maelstrom bar. We just have to wait for the add-on developer to get around to doing something about it, you know? That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it, man. I am very unsure as to why they never ended up implementing the resource. Like a normal Maelstrom bar, you know, like an Elemental has. Like, just make it so that it's a 0 out of 10 resource and just... Not sure why they never added that. I feel like it would be pretty simple. But instead what they did is they made it so that the buff for Maelstrom weapon is trackable by add-ons, which means that add-ons creator are able to create resource bar. Yeah. It means they're able to create resource bar, which is pretty cool. We just gotta wait for people to kind of make stuff up a little bit, which is kind of the... Maelstrom weapon is basically combo point? Pretty much. It's literally combo points, but in a buff instead of being a resources. Okay, well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue developing just as if we had the bar, and then if we end up getting it, we'll implement it, I guess. I'm going to start with Elemental. Elemental has a nice resource. Flame Shock, no. Fire, Fury, Casting, Stormkeeper summons a... I don't give a shit. Fire Elemental, I don't think I give a shit. And Call of the Ancestral. Is it me or none of my other classes had this? So I have access to Racial? Oh, no, it's... Oh, no, never mind. I thought this was the Magar Racial. It's the same icon. I was like, what the fuck? Stormkeeper call in? No, okay, I don't care about that. Purging Flame, I don't know what that is. What is Purging Flame? Volcano Unleash. Oh yeah, that's the good one, isn't it? That's the good one, isn't it? Making up your time off? I mean, I'm not... Like, I honestly thought I was going to be in a hurry with all of this, but the game is such in an unfinished state right now that there's not much to be... Like, I think most of the work right now is going to be happening during... I mean, I don't think it is going to be happening... Most of the work, 100% of the work is going to be happening during the pre-patch. Like, it's just, the game is such in an unfinished state right now that there's not much else to be doing. There we go. So we're going to have to do that. I love how Elemental and Lens don't even care for Frost Shock. Oh, this is the #1 greatest fucking change of all fucking time. Oh my god. I'm so fucking happy we don't have to take care about this anymore. So why would I want to keep those here? Outside of... I mean, maybe for Tempest I want to have... This here. I don't really care about Chain Lightning, ever, I think. Stormbringer, the only reason I would want is for... Like, I don't think I need Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning in there. That's for sure. Bloodlust is probably a good thing to... I don't know. And I still miss they don't make a tank spec for Shaman, Earth Elemental Power. That would be cool. That would be cool as fuck.
Hey, are you using the in-game skill trackers or some variation of your W?
Yeah, this is all in-game tracker. This is cooldown manager. Default cooldown manager. Okay. A mel tank would be a good fit at this point. Yeah, I just... I mean, it would be. I just don't know if a fourth spec for Shaman would... I mean, honestly, I think it would be... I mean, Druid has, you know? They need to change Evoker support to a tank. The weird part is that it would actually work. Because it's like super like earth and scale and like, you know, like it would literally work. But I think if they did that, there would be like an uproar. Because there's so many people that have been waiting so long for Blizzard to finally add a buff class. You know, like this has been one of the most requested thing ever for Blizzard to add like a buff class, you know? So for them to just kind of kill it like that, you know? Feels like nobody's playing it. Nobody's playing it because they nerfed it to the fucking ground and then it's not good anymore. So people... Like, people have a bad perception of it now, so people look at it and they go like, oh, okay, well, it's... Everybody told me it's dog shit, so... That's the problem with the class right now. That's where it struggles. Evoker, people... not Evoker, but Augmentation. Having played out Rogue for the first time in Legion Remix, I really want them to add a dedicated gunslinger class, sort of considering how fun the gun ability were to press. I mean, Outlaw is doubling down even more on that, aren't they? Actually, no. Which class got like a massive fucking barrage? Oh, I think it's Survival. Survival got like a massive fucking crazy fucking ability. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. Boomstick. Yeah, that shit looks dope. That shit looks crazy. So we only have 2 defensive now? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Outlaw Killing Spree got redesigned to something pretty interesting. Do I care about the cooldown of Healing Stream Totem? Like, how much do you actually use this as a fucking LA or an Enhancement Shaman? I've always had it for the sake of having it, but, like, it's so fucking terrible. It used to be good, but... It used to be decent, but right now I feel like it would just clutter. You pretty much never push it unless resto, yeah. Or maybe solo questing or some shit, but... Okay, that's good. I'm trying to put some node down for Sensei, but I got like 3 things right now. It's not too much, though. Hear me out. 5th Druid spec. Wait, what? The fuck? Wait, what's going on right now? Balter, thank you for the sub over on Kick. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the follow and the sub. I feel like I might have been missing messages on YouTube today. I just realized I haven't been checking YouTube chat in so long. Oh, fuck. Sorry. So what do I have here? We got, okay. That's good, it's good, it's good. Yeah, I tried chatting on YouTube at work. I was like, fuck it, pulling out my phone. It's just the fucking chat with all the, whatever. I had no idea you were on Kick. Just followed you there. Hey, awesome. We even have a lot of cool giveaways on Kick. I do a $20 Steam gift card every single week on Kick. And I do giveaways. So tomorrow, actually, we're closing 2 giveaways. I'm closing a midnight giveaway here on Twitch. And then I'm closing a $20 Steam gift card giveaway over on Kick. So that's pretty fucking cool. And I'm cycling giveaways every single week on both platforms. So it's definitely worth watching on both platforms if possible. You can accumulate Lux boxes on both, and they both have independent giveaway. So it's really, really good. Really, really good. Finish all the class haul finally? Oh, that must feel good. There's nothing that could sync all of the message from all platforms. There is, but a lot of the time they stop working. I've had a lot of issues with all my merge chat. I've had a lot of issues with my merge chat software, and a lot of them are missing feature that makes them not as fun to look at as Twitch chat, so I tend to struggle with that. But yeah. Hey, brother, isn't Classic server down? Yeah, probably. I'm playing on the beta right now. Do I put Bloodlust inside the main thing? I feel like it's kind of more worth putting down there. Okay. Okay. I bought Midnight Deluxe for half the price. Put a lot of effort making 3 WoW token. Fuck yeah, my friend. How are you, Lux? I'm doing fantastic, Eclipse. How about yourself? It says in the Kick chat to wait after follow. I just followed on Kick. Is there a delay for chat that I missed? Yeah, there's like a slight delay on Kick after chatting. Just because Kick is very prone to... I might reduce it to like... Let's do custom. Let's do 1 minute. I'll do 1 minute. It used to be... It's 6 minutes right now, but every time I fucking remove it, Every time I fucking remove it, it just I get like people. There was so much spam. Okay. Good. Just had a nap. Nice. I love naps. I don't think I've taken a nap in... trying to think how many years. It's been a long time I haven't had a nap. Like a good fucking nap. It's been a while. I'm trying to think of a logic for this that I'm going to apply to every other class. Doing comp stomp and tabbing back and forth on stream while at work. You're doing a lot of things, my friend. You're doing a lot of things. Okay. I just wonder where the placement of, like, cleanse and purge. I don't want it. I want the kick to always be the first thing unless you're a healer. Then it's... then these are problematic a little bit. I mean, shaman is always fucking problematic. Just because of how much fucking shit there is in here. I guess this kind of works out. No, actually, I don't like this. We need to do right before. I think we're gonna do right before the defensives. Okay, this works out. I think I like that. For the buffs, whatever the fuck, Master of Element has to be tracked, right? Casting of Others at 50% chance to cause your neck lightning about a chain lightning to additionally trigger elemental overload on additional times, stacking up to 2 times. Do you care? I don't think you do, man. I don't think you do, man. Random Ascendance procs, probably not a... Yeah, I don't think I care. We both know you nabbed this weekend? I fucking wish I did. I fucking wish I did. But not really, though. Like, I'm not a napper, I guess. I don't really feel that much like I need to, you know? I don't really feel that much that I need to nap. What is this? Tempest. Definitely need that motherfucker. Essential, no. Winwell. Just subbing for any kind of support for the work you do. Thank you so much, my friend. Shaman's harder to plan out than Druid. It's just... Blizzard didn't clean up half this shit, so, like... There's, like, a bunch of shit that shouldn't be there, so, like, right now it's kind of tough to figure out, like, what I need to put in there, but, not too bad. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's really needed for Shaman, but... it's really not that bad. Pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Apparently, you can put the texture... Oh, I think because I'm in combat, it doesn't? Okay. Apparently, you can put the texture of... background, no. Really? I thought somebody told me you could put the... Okay, doesn't work, it seems. The best thing to do is take a nap on the couch after a good dinner. Yeah, that's the greatest. That's the best. Interesting. I really thought you could... All right. We made some good progress today, though. Like, most of my shit is ready to go, man. Most of my stuff is ready to go. I just wish I could give this, like, a different twist, but... Maelstrom is going to be, like, a little bit more on the teal light side, I think. Right? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I remember that we had a... Take that box. Oh. Your weak ores were the perfect fit positionally and by size for my UI. All the major buttons showed at a purpose for being in a specific order, and I would have missed that if they couldn't be loaded. Yeah, we're gonna be sharing all of that. That looks closer to mage. Yeah, that does look a little bit too. Take that box? Yeah, but then how the fuck do you use... It doesn't have the texture for, Now test it? Test what? Oh, is it gonna... Oh, I get it. Interesting. So now it uses the real resource. Interesting. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Works for every class. Yeah. That looks kind of cool, but it looks kind of off, too. You know? Hey, how is it going? What's up, Julia? How you doing? Do you know if Undercoins reset next week or tomorrow? The Delve currency, I just need 1k more to get the mount. That's a really good question. I don't think it should reset this week because we're not getting a patch this week. We're getting the patch next week, right? So it shouldn't be resetting until next week. That's Blizzard texture, though? Yeah, it looks fucking amazing, but I feel like it looks off in the weak ores. Like, because I've always seen the weak ores the way that I make them, you know? I reset each season. Yeah, but this. Oh, yeah, but is it the end of the season tomorrow? It's a new expect and a new season, so they'll have to stay. I don't know how it's season doesn't end until at least the 20th. Makes sense. Right? Makes sense. Why is this the way it is? I'm sure season, I just looked it up. Apparently it's January 19th, Monday at 10 p.m. EST. There you go. You seemed like you have a little bit more time. What is the mount about? Thank you. No problem. The community powers through. Let's try some stuff. What class are you guys the most excited about next X-Pack? Do you think at least the BDK loadout will be ready by pre-patch? Yeah, it should be ready, but also it's heavily dependent on add-ons that I'm using. So if some of the add-ons that I'm using aren't kind of fully working, then, you know, it's going to be definitely problematic. I know Waldo is doing the best he can to get everything ready. There's a couple more features that I think are missing. I think Sensei is also working on a bunch of stuff. I think there's like resources missing. So like the problem right now is I have a lot that's out of my control. Normally I would say I would be able to do everything myself, but now I can't because I don't have the tools anymore to do it. So right now, a lot of this is in the balance of add-ons developer and like how they're gonna get everything ready to go, and you know. So I'm gonna try to share as much as I can, and I will update things as much as I can. I'll make a YouTube video. I'll share profile. I'll have everything ready for pre-patch for at least 1 or 2 classes. I know Death Knight is gonna be ready. Warlock should be ready. I'm working on Shaman right now, but again, there's a lot of moving pieces in there that I don't control as well, so it's definitely going to make it a little bit more complicated, but the point is definitely to try to offer a simple, lightweight add-on pack. So, like, I'm going to suggest you a bunch of add-ons, and you're going to be able to make the choice. Do you want to... You're going to be able to make the choice, you know? Like, do you want to use... I'm going to give you a list of maybe 10 add-ons. These are the add-ons that I use. Here are all the profile for everything that I use. I'm going to make a video on how to configure everything. And, yeah. It's going to be straightforward. Should be straightforward. Elves should be updated, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why is this not working? Been using it since BFA. Can't live without it. What's your opinion about tank, healer versus DPS queue time? I hate time walking and 5 men on those. I hate time walking and 5 men randoms on these only damage roll class. What do you think it can be better? I honestly have no idea. They just need to make tanking and healing more fun and less painful, less responsibility. And I think people would play those role a little bit more. Thank you for the sub, Lady Pixel. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the sub on Kick. Very nice of you. I hate the base unit frame so much. I love the unit frame. I'm a big fan of having custom interface like this plus unit frame, but I do have a couple... Yeah, I do have a couple changes that I make here and there, but... what is it? No, better... No, it's unit, color, fuck. BUC? No. Fuck, what is it? I already forgot. Health bar color, HBC. HBC. Why isn't... Oh, profile, there we go. Luxthos. There we go, beautiful. They're too bulky? That's what I like about it, though. I like visibility. I've always struggled with other types of UI that makes everything into like a very thin slice bar. Like it makes it so hard for me to visually see it in the midst of a fight or battle or PvP or mythic fight. I agree that this doesn't look as good, but it's so much better visually for me. And I kind of like when the game looks like the game. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a big thing for that. Makes me pretty happy when the game looks like the game, you know? I don't know if it makes sense. Reaction color, class color. Ah, this could be pretty cool. And I could check these. So instead of having, what is it, Blizzard Green, we could do custom. Oh shit! And then you can do the gradient that you want to do. Interesting. Oh, I love... We all know that I love my gradient. I love my gradient. That actually looks pretty good. Kind of like this. Kind of looks clean. Do all these change go live on the 20th? Which change? I'm kind of scared about the amount of debuff that's still unblacklistable. Do I like this? Trying to see here. Kind of like this green. Kind of looks good, right? Like, I think this green looks a lot better than what we had. It looks less aggressive. I like this a lot. It's kind of weird that we aren't getting Apex talent on pre-patch. Technically, no, yeah, I don't. Are we not getting Apex talent on pre-patch? I thought we were, but we were just going to be talent limited. You gotta level up to get the new stuff, and you don't technically have to, unless there's a quest that unlocks it. But technically, this should be accessible from level 80, technically. Oh, no, it might be after level 80, actually. Yeah, it might only unlock after level 80. So then there's no point in having it anyway. Yeah, those are 81 plus. Yeah, that's true. I forgot they added like a level restriction to them. All right. We'll start, instead of having a blue sweater, a blue hoodie, like Rex, I'm going to be the guy with the green hoodie. Okay, Chad? Sure. It's cold Luxthos Jedi mode. I feel like it's more like my brain is fried. Every time I try to over-focus on UI stuff for too long, my brain absolutely fucking melts. But it's fine. That's kind of my process, I guess. I just sit there, I press button until an idea comes up, and I look absolutely fucking lost all day. Most people that just got here today for their first time in chat are like, what the fuck is he doing? That's the process. That's my process. I just sit here and I press button until I get an idea. That's how I make UI. That's how I've been making week 4s for 7 years now. I just sit there and I press shit until I get an idea. I'm back. I just logged in, had a new mount in my mailbox. Yeah, the 12 months. The 12-month subscription. Does the term differ when hoodie has that one big belly pouch? I'm pretty sure that's not a requirement for a hoodie, right? You don't have to have the belly pouch, right? Work tomorrow is such a big ask. Just call your boss and start sneezing. You've had so much fucking days off, dude. You can do that. Yeah, I know. I was just joking. You were literally sick so fucking much in December. I've been using your UIs for years. You are the man. I was worried Midnight API would change, prevent future update. It will. It absolutely will. This isn't weak ores. This is something. This is cooldown manager. This is mostly default Blizzard stuff. It definitely fucked up everything, and we got a lot of work ahead of us, but I'm going to be sharing some stuff. People will be able to use... people will be able to have some cool interfaces. To me, it's all about, like, stupid color, man. It's like, you know. So what is that bar under your character? Just full weak or not interactive? So it's a cooldown. It's the cooldown manager. It's the tool that Blizzard created. I can put any ability in there. I can reverse their order. It pretty much mimics what Weak Ores was. And I was able to lay it down with the buffs. So you have access to the buffs, the essential, and the utility. And I was able to place them exactly like my Weak Ore used to be. And then I have an add-on called Sensei Class Resource Bar, which puts the resources in the edit mode. So I'm able to have the resource bar right there. So it pretty much now looks exactly like my Weak Ores. It behaves and look almost exactly the fucking same. Except that I have almost no control. I have absolutely like almost no control over any of what the information is showing. I just have access to the look of it and how I position each element. So it's a little bit more complicated, but you know, I can modify colors. I can modify. I'm chatting with like another developer that has been able to make some changes, and like he's making like a really, really cool add-on with some really, really cool features that are helping me out massively. So that's really, really cool, and yeah, it's pretty nice. I haven't been seeing your video in short on my feed, so the algorithm must be. I've been seeing your videos in short on my feed recently, so the algorithm must be doing some work. Keep up the good content. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, I've been trying to post at least one clip every day on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. That's like one of my resolution, I guess, if you want. I started doing it last year, but I've been trying to be super consistent with it. Where I'm trying to push at least, even if it's not like the greatest fucking video of all time, even if it's not the funniest meme or the most informational like short, I try to at least have one video every day just to kind of have the algorithm like push my stuff a little bit more. I'm having fun with it. I don't spend a lot of time making these because what I like to do is streaming. I don't like making videos that much. What I love doing is being here with the community and chatting and answering questions. That's what I fucking vibe with. Making videos, it's fun, but you know. No, there's no list anywhere of add-ons being gutted. It's not really a thing, you know? It's really, really not a thing. There's not like, here's the list of add-on gutted. There's pretty much not that much. There's maybe one that I know of. Pretty much every other add-on right now has been able to repurpose themselves. So, pretty much right now, the only add-on that is 100% gutted is Weak Ores that I'm aware of. You know? Really feel sad for those guys. Obviously, it's sad, you know, but, you know. I'm waiting for midnight like everybody else, but for the meantime, farming Remix. Yeah, Remix has been fun. Early access preview, invite for Luxthos. What does that email say? Been watching your content and thought you might enjoy the upcoming game. Wanted to reach out directly to you. It's a co-op game for a player. Adorable sea creature. Cool. I can't move it. Any advice? Do you go here to move it? Okay. It isn't letting me edit? That's weird. I haven't had any issue. Are they locked down, maybe? I don't know. I haven't had any issue. Finally killed Heroic Dementius. Did you get some gear? Okay. Everything is looking pretty good for Shaman, I think, honestly. I don't think I have much else to track. Much else to do. I mean, I guess I'll figure out a lot of these in the long term. Let's go do... enhancement. I don't have the resource for enhancement, but... I feel I need to figure out what class I'm going to play. If you answered, but you did Devo DH. No, I didn't do DH. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna do Devo DH. They got 3 fucking buttons. It literally breaks the whole thing because the fucking thing is too small. I genuinely have no idea how the fuck we're gonna do that. Like, it makes the resource bar so small, it's ridiculous. Well, you know what they say, the size isn't what matters. You know? At least that's what I was told. New DH spec looks fun. I struggle with it so fucking much. I really, really struggle with it. Well, to be fair, there's 2 builds for it, melee comp and range comp. You struggle with it because it doesn't have Death Knight and Warlock vibes. Your brain can't process it. No, my brain can't process where to put the remaining 2 finger from my left hand. That's the problem.
That's what she said.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of weird. It's just, I don't know, it feels like there's something missing. It feels too low on ability for what a class should be. You know what I'm saying? It just has a vibe that it's like, what the fuck is, you know, I don't know. It plays okay though, you know? You could multi-box and play 2 BM with those fingers? Yeah, exactly. Surging Toto. Yeah, what? Doesn't that go in there? Okay, no. I don't think I want to use the... Hot Hand, Raging Maelstrom. Elgin stack for time. Consuming Maelstrom causes your next heal to gain 100% of the benefit of your mom. Okay. Cool. Do I care about Lightning Shield, honestly? I mean, it's kind of nice to have, but the problem is I can't do a reverse lightning shield, so it's just gonna show like a fucking 60 minutes buff in there. It's like, what the fuck? There's nothing I can do to filter that? Sounds kind of insanity. Do 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 do. Okay. From what I can tell so far, it feels like they shifted focus from multiple abilities to more resource management to get the most out of the big boom, keeping items around and not picking up them early, pausing for a degree. Yeah, but it's just, I don't know. There's something that just looks off with having like only like the game was designed with a shit ton of action bar, you know, because there was things to fill them. So it feels weird when you log into the class and then you see the spellbook spell go like, and then none of your bars are full. Like there's like 3 abilities. It's like, what the fuck? It just, something feels wrong about it, but I can't really... I just can't process, but it just feels so wrong, you know? Okay, eventually, obviously, the Maelstrom is not going to be part of the buff. It's going to be part of our resources, so it's going to be clean. Getting ready for that 5-button console release, yeah. Didn't it start with just 2 or 3 bar? Yeah, but each of them was 12 keybind, you know? The game had 5 action bar, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that you can do on the side here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm pretty sure. Which roughly was like 1, 2, 3. The biggest one for sure. Most classes filled them up. Most classes for sure. There's nothing wrong with low ability. It's just I think Devour is just a little bit too low ability. You know?
I'm bored, there's nothing to do. Entertain me, streamer man.
Yo, what's up, Slinky? Let me entertain you, buddy. The dance is at 11. The hot tub is at midnight in 1 sub. Thank you for the 63, man. Appreciate it, brother. Ah, fuck, I gotta place all of this fucking shit like the other spec. 2222, make a wish? Oh, fuck. What type of dance? Oh, I mean, that's a secret. How, Top Gamer? Yeah, what's up? Do you think it needs more action or flavor, alt abilities type stuff? A little bit of all, I think. It literally needs just a little bit of everything more. Are you in healthcare using military time? No, we just use that a lot in Canada. We don't really use too much the... most people here use military time pretty much everywhere in Quebec. Not military time, but it's rare. It's more rare that people here will say like 11 p.m. A lot of, I mean, actually, when we talk, we'll say 11, but when we type it, we usually use the 24 clock. Yeah, yeah. When we say it, we won't say it's 22. We'll say it's 11. But when we type it out, we'll use the 24 clock system a lot. No, I use the NPM. I didn't talk about you specifically, Beastie. I was talking about other people, like in general. My sentence didn't begin with Beastie uses that clock system. No, I said most people. I said most people. Yes, you said Beastie. No, I didn't. Bro, I just bought this hoodie, and I'm already missing, like, one of the 2 cover thing. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I bought it, and it was already missing. Fuck. I heard Beastie? Oh, shit. Look how simple Enhance looks. Like, Enhance looks simple right now, but it doesn't look overloaded, you know? Still live on Twitch? Are you doing a 12 hours or something? No, I mean my regular schedule. I mean it depends. I guess when I do like shorter stream, if I'm spending time with girlfriend, I'll do like usually like 8 hours. But if I'm by myself for the night, whatever the fuck goes. Sometimes I'll do 8. Sometimes I'll do 15. You know, kind of whatever happens. Kind of whatever the fuck happens. So, yeah, sometimes a couple days a week I'll do a pretty long stream. Also, you normally have soul immolation as well. Yeah, that's taken with passive. Da, 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 da. Drat, and double drat. My internet flew off. Oh, shit. There's someone in the lurker guilds in my time walking. Oh, shit. Who is it? Obituaries. Is it somebody from the stream? Obituaries? Apparently, you are in the same time walking as Cat Garlic. I gotta go check the other spec. How I place my... So we gotta do this. So I gotta do this. This is the annoying part. I can't copy these. Wish I could. Wait, where the fuck was Purge for Shaman? What the fuck? And Enhancement didn't... Elemental didn't even have regular Purge in its button. What the... Also, kind of want to point out, I never once said they were squishy, that they just don't feel impactful with defensives. They aren't weak at all, especially Blurred is reducing 20% damage in Midnight. It takes extra your leech of ability, so Fragment. Yeah, they're just all they're saying is just there's little button to press, you know, which I agree with. There's you don't have a agency or control over what the fuck is going on, you know, like it just sucks. That just sucks. I'm squishy. What should I say? No damage reduced on invis and mirror anymore? Yeah, mage is getting fucked. A little bit. Mage is getting... Where's Earth Element? What the... Bro, like, what is this? How am I supposed to work anything? Have the ability for an ends. Aren't even fucking there for... I'm so confused. Like, where is... Am I not seeing Earth LA? Or am I absolutely batshit crazy? Also, what the fuck is these two bloodless? Bloodlust and bloodlust. Okay, cool, but like what? It literally doesn't exist. I don't know how I'm supposed to do any of this shit for the next 6-pack. Like, I have no idea how the fuck we're supposed to do. There's 2 copies of Heroism and 2 copies of Bloodlust. It is talented, but you know, like it's just like it's normally it showed up as gray when you don't have it. You know? Okay, we're going to have to note this down. Earth LA. And what else is missing? Okay. What class are you the most excited about with the changes? Affliction, Unholy DK, Affliction, Warlock, and both Shaman Spec, I think, honestly. Did you see there's a pull request on GitHub for Sensei with a Maelstrom weapon added as primary resource for enhance? Ooh. Nice. I did send a little message to Sensei. I want to have like a quick little discussion. Hopefully, we get to have a little. I got a couple of suggestions that I want to. Okay. This. Okay, it's missing, like, way too much shit. Like, there's a bunch of ability missing that should be available to both spec that just aren't there. And Enhancement is really fucked right now with these abilities. It's really, really weird. Really, really weird. I've just been casually fishing in Stardew Valley County Fair. Been enjoying the hell out of the game. Stardew is good. Leech is a defensive. They're not Pineapple. They're not having an argument about. They're just having an argument about that. There's not. We're just talking about the fact that there's not enough button to press for the class. Right? What are you working on, sir? Trying to put together cooldown manager profile. Trying to work on some cooldown manager profile. Trying to get stuff done. Do you Fire Mage? No, I haven't touched Fire Mage neck yet. I haven't touched Mage. I've been playing like on. The problem is I can't even say I'm done with the classes that I'm done with because there's too much missing. So like I did Death Knight and Warlock and I'm doing Shaman right now, but there's so many things missing that I can't even claim that I'm done on anything, you know? Fire Mage, he's working on Warrior. Fire Mage is last. It's all good. They're just pretty much saying that, you know, the class is very, very lackluster when it comes to abilities, which is just the fact. There's very little ability, right? I don't think they were trying to say anything more. But that's just it, Darkness. I'm stopping now as well. We'll just have a different view on the class, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, you know. Let's chill, both of you. Yeah, outside of the resources, I can't do much more. And I'm missing half my abilities. There's not much. After casting level surge your next now, I mean that's not bad to track, I guess, if it is actually used. You know, it doesn't matter that I search it or not; it doesn't exist, right? Like, it doesn't. It literally, like, half the abilities are just literally not here. They're just not implemented. I'm not sure why. I guess they just haven't got to doing it, but, you know, it's... Yeah. It's just messy a little bit. Yeah, no, it's just, I don't know why. It's like Call of the... Oh, actually, it might have been removed. But it's showing up on Elemental. That's weird as fuck. What if I talent to it? Does it just show up magically? So it seems like they removed the ability that resets the talent of... Okay, so even if I pick it, it still doesn't show up. No, yeah, there's a bunch of class because the problem... There's a bunch of class that have stuff missing. Because the big issue is that they literally they have to be implemented manually, so it's not like an auto detection. I think Blizzard yeah, it's they have to manually input the ability, I think, and I think a lot of the work is just not being done here. Like, so Totemic Recall apparently was an ability. Now it isn't. So Totemic Recall. Yeah, Totemic Recall was a thing. They removed it. That's fine. So I can remove that. But then this is here, but not for Earth. It gets kind of weird. Yeah, so when you go in edit mode, you click on the bar and it gives you the option for those bars. Okay. Too bad. I think this is done also. No problem, my friend, no problem. 10-6 Texan now? Which sport are you guys talking about? Okay. Okay. Cool. That's good. Okay, bathroom break real quick. We'll get a little bit more water in my
Luxthos raffle
bottle.
has been initiated.
I'll give you
Type
guys some Lux
exclamation
boxes.
point
We're gonna
join
be
in the
right
chat
back.
for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. Needed a little bit of water. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck. Make sure you guys join. Get in there. Okay. Good, good, good.
I pop in during work and I see Luxthos still working hard. We're trying. How's work today, my friend? I'm trying to get some work done, but like at the end of the day, pretty much everything that I'm working on right now is very, very, very temporary. Everything that I'm working on right now is super temporary because everything is kind of like, you know, a little bit, there's a lot of stuff missing, so we're going to have to come back to a lot of this later, but right now we're adding a couple of stuff. At least we're getting things done. You know, we're getting things done. A little bit. What is the difference between hot hand and hot hand? Everything is doubled in here. I don't know why. Still got another 2 hour or hardly working. Yeah, a little bit of a mix of both. I mean, at some point I'm going to have to stop and get things done around the house, but at some point I'm, you know, but right now I think I'm happy about how most things are. Like I love the unit frame. They look still default World of Warcraft, but they're slightly improved. And if the add-on breaks, nothing like, you know, it doesn't stop you from playing the game, which I really, really like. The cooldown manager is looking good. A lot of the quality of life features are good. The chat is looking good. I mean, you guys can't see the chat, but pretty much we got like a really, really beautiful, like, clear chat, which I've never had before. So we got Chatinator in there. Baginator has been set up with a new profile. Everything has been cleaned out. I outlasted the fireplace. Oh, fuck, we did. Yeah, damn. Okay, let's start it again. Another 12 hours.